blue. Whip also in the blue.
Right.
Which blue will prevail? Let's find out. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Manfield. Welcome to your quarterfinals. We got Man City
Alright, heart rate monitor
versus Whip.
connected.
A lot of Paris major points on the line. Stumpy, game one, presented
Tough
by
way to go
Are
out.
you ready?
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of played like ass. Well, I don't think I played like ass, but I don't think I played to my potential, and that obviously
The disrespect.
is what you're gonna need if you want to
The
make a top 32
disrespect, I
finish.
feel like Whip has gone through Swiss twice, 3-0, 3-0. They can definitely perform, but they perform when the lights aren't the brightest. Now we're on Manfield night. These lights are pretty bright. It is going to be tough. We'll see what Toxic can do here off the scoring opportunity. I thought yesterday Toxic didn't have
You guys ever hit the
best
crossbar
day,
a bunch of
so Whip
times?
didn't, look at their best, but if he can pick it up, which he did later on in that match, then I think Whip have a chance to at least go to Neo Tokyo. And then,
Hasn't everybody?
And then after that, who knows? Who knows?
I think that we have got. Yesterday, I didn't
Close the prediction. Yeah, if one of the mods could close the prediction, that would be nice.
I wasn't very impressed with anyone. I think that when you look towards Manchester City, though, even though they were playing their game,
Yeah, I mean, Rocket League is a
they were at that top level.
I don't know. It's strange to say that you want to rank up, but you don't have the motivation to practice. Because in my mind, if you wanted to rank up, you would have the motivation to practice.
It's a really hard.
Unless you just like expect to rank up without practicing at all, which is kind of unrealistic.
Not just series, back to back to back. You have to play this one and then see where you end up going from here. But I mean, so far.
Yeah, thanks, Flag.
Level 0-0. So I can see
Thanks, Flag.
how,
Appreciate it.
Day Shift and the boys are going to be able to bring it back over Man City. I mean, Seiko yesterday and Acro in particular, their duo ship was remarkably fun to watch.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But Man City did trail in 3 of those.
You could
games
fully hit
as
SL
well.
without
They
being
did
super
make
mechanical.
late comeback, so Man
Depends
City
on what
was
you
not
define by
going
mechanics, dude.
lose a 4-0. I bet they want
To me, I would say that mechanics are anything that includes like shooting, dribbling, you know, even just like recoveries, demos, things like that. That's all something that would fall under mechanics, you know? So you're gonna need to know how to hit the ball straight if you want to get SSL, but you don't need to know how to hit a quad reset to get SSL.
Is playing lights out, almost puts it home by himself in a 3v1.
Thank you for the 100 bits, man, and the kind words. We lost. We got eliminated yesterday. So, I'll be doing the Gen G watch party later tonight, for day 3. I'd rather learn through experience. It puts me outside my comfort zone when I have to practice through playlists or tutorials. Well, then why would you hop on for one game and then get off, you know? Might as well keep on playing. You're trying to learn through experience.
Kicked off of a team, and he is looking like one of the best he has looked at in years, it feels like at times. He played pretty well at Boston as well, so he's looking great. That's why Manchester is probably going to be one of these top 5 teams, especially like if they get this win. That's 2 extra points for them, so that is what they're looking for. As Acro will throw it deep, but Man City, they got an early lead finally. Let's see if they can hold it.
I feel like mastery of the basics is enough for a high rank. Yeah. I was actively playing the game for a few hours on comp the last few weeks. Okay, fair enough then. I don't know, I just know a lot of people that like say that they want to improve and then they're like, oh yeah, when I get on I just like get off immediately. I just rage quit. And like, in that case you don't really want to improve, you know? What do you think is the problem? Like, is there stuff in your gameplay that you need to fix? I think I just need to be better. I don't. Hey, that's just kind of it. If I were a better player, I wouldn't be losing the matches. You know? Do I like need to learn more triple flip resets or something like that? No, it's not a solution that's that simple. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I need to improve upon. I wish I could play the game more. Like, I wish I could, like, I'm so motivated right now to grind, like, ranked and grind the game and play. But it's so annoying to just play free play for 30 minutes to an hour to, like, 2 hours just to go up and match against bots. Like, that's just not something I want to do. That is not something I want to, like, grind.
trying to reset and toss it. His core
Seiko looks good, dude.
It is 3 for Man City.
Seiko again, this time on the counterattack, and I like the play out of Acro. He had no boost. He let the ball
Seiko looks really
fall
good.
in front of his net. It baited in a player on whip, and it turned into.
Would you have done better if you used the Fennec or the Octane? I don't think so.
Seiko again.
I don't think so, but that's why we're switching, right? To figure it out. No, I know I've improved, guys. I know I'm playing better, but I don't know. There's just something that needs to be different in order for me to make top 32. I know that I'm better than I was a year ago. I know that I'm, you know, improving, honestly, from a month-to-month basis. But, you know, there's a lot of things I need to work on. Speed, man, I don't really, don't take offense to this. I don't really,
Yeah, it's so hard to.
I'm not looking for advice or like what you guys think I was doing wrong yesterday. I'm not looking for that.
They have to score here. Get a flipper set by Convex and the aerial bump. Toxic.
Why do you look so moody? I just woke up like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago maybe. I'm just tired. I don't normally go live this early. And I mean, I'm still a little bit upset about our results yesterday, but you know, it is what it is.
Situations where I think maybe scored. That last one in particular was one where I think it could have been a relative tap in. Found a couple of seconds though, man.
Making that coffee? I already had 2.5 mugs of coffee. Basically just 2 cups.
Their last match, yes, it was a 4-0, but they trailed in 3 of those games. 2 of those games, they trailed by 2 goals at times.
Will you change your team next split?
They begin hot. That is a great.
I don't know. Guys, the next split starts in fucking 7 months from now. We have 7 months until the start of the next split. We have half a year. This is what sucks about, like, I don't know, if you're not one of the top tier pros, your season literally ends in April. There's a last chance qualifier in like June, but that's it. That's the last event, you know? That's the last event, dude. So for me, I'm just waiting for the next 7 months to play again. Why you don't be a pro? I'm not good enough to be a pro.
As well, forces an own goal. He played lights out. So if he keeps that up, then I guess the desk will probably be right in this being a very quick match.
How much money for a month of coaching? I don't coach people.
Seiko, what is he gonna have put against
I don't do
him
that.
Will stop the pressure that he is able to put on Whip Esports? He has been the guy. He has been him in this lobby. And when he gets assisted by Acro, or he is able to assist Acro, they are a really scary duo. And as I was saying, it really does show just how much longevity.
Do you think your controls matter in RL? Yeah, but I don't think my controls need to be changed.
And you keep trying, you keep going, you can get to these positions like Acro has found himself in. And Seiko, yeah, I don't think there's much, to be honest, right now that Whip have done that is going to be challenging him whatsoever.
Yeah, it's going to come down to midfield challenges right there. Acro has a chance at a shot, but it just seemed like Whip was being outplayed throughout most of that game. But it was just game 1. We'll see if they
Are Vitality out? Yes.
And get better midfield challenges.
What's the lowest MMR you've ever had? I don't know. Back when I started the game, I was like 600 MMR. I have no idea, man. Hi, have a bad day today. Thanks, man. Appreciate the hate.
Shifted, dive in there, use quite a bit of boost, so he's going to be slow to get back. Edge beat up onto the ceiling, 1 reset.
Yeah, Vitality didn't make it to today. They got eliminated top 8. Vitality's still probably going to make the major, considering they won the first event in Europe. But yeah, Vitality did not make top 6. You were 600 MMR the first time you played the game. Everybody was 600 MMR the first time they played the game. That's literally starting Elo.
Shoots over himself, and Acro can now go for a counter-attack. Versus Compact takes it to the wall. And I really like that.
I meant that I have a bad day today? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you.
Yeah, and then Whip had all the boost as well, so there was no counterattack opportunity. Like Acro just had.
Where's KDOP Corp? They're on the other side of the bracket. They'll be playing next versus Carmine Corp.
wins the midfield challenge. Day Shift with the shot, top right corner, just wide.
It'll be Carmine Corp versus K-Dop Corp for the next round.
I mean, already great pressure though. I think Whip, they've had as many chances in this game.
Just comes in to wish you a bad day. I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of people are on my case today. Maybe I'm just like in a bad mood to start off with. Maybe I'm just a bit tired right now, and I'm upset that I lost RLCS yesterday. But man, dude, when we lost RLCS yesterday, there was one guy. I swear the only time I ever see this guy's name, he's just sitting in my TikTok chat hating. And like, I guess if that's the way you want to spend your time. Oh, they're doing a rule 1. I guess if that's the way you want to spend your time, man. I mean, you know, do you, but I can't imagine being that miserable. Where'd your team place? I think top 64, maybe?
Seiko slows it down, forces Day Shift to dive in completely, makes him show his hand. Seiko can then just chip it over. Lovely play, and again, Seiko is just in their heads. I think they're so aware of what Seiko is capable of that they want to shut him down, and that leaves them completely susceptible to fate.
Nice little pinch there. Day Shift dives at it.
Why'd you go out of your way just to hate? I have no idea, but
Day Shift, they're on a deep end. Whip at least is
lost RLCS already? I mean, yeah, we got top 64 in North America. What a horrible result. You're gonna get a nice challenger tag? I already have the challenger tag. I got that last split.
He ends up going low. Acro can meet him there after Seiko towards the side wall. Around the side again, Compact gets bumped away from it. Seiko
no contender tag though.
Day Shift into Toxic. Now it's a 2v1. Acro
it's a good. Oh, that's an own goal. Oh no.
Helps it in.
Oh no.
Everything's going wrong right now. The double
that is just an own goal.
So
own goal of doom right there. Wait, did I ever upload the TikTok today?
So wherever that ball spills out, he can make a read. The problem is it goes right
no, I didn't. Shit. Gotta upload the TikTok. You're still doing that subathon? So, guys, like I said, the subathon will be when I move into a house.
He had to hurry it, and that is the result.
But the best case scenario there is that Compact manages to get the save and it kills it on the.
I don't know what you mean by the coconut tag.
Like you're basically playing Compact's best case scenario to make it into a worst case.
I don't know what you mean by that. Just swap boss. I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you with that.
Boost, blah, blah, blah. I think that positioning was pretty awful, unfortunate. It's going to lead to the final 90 seconds, and yet again they are chasing a handful of goals.
Yeah, it's just rough. We'll see what Toxic can do. Gets a little bit of a demo.
But yeah, I mean, I'll do the subathon once I'm moved into the house. The purple tag? Oh, well, the purple tag is only for creators. You know, if you're not, like, the creator, like, you can't get a purple tag. I mean, you can get, like, the non-glowy purple tags when they're in the shop, but those tags were only for, you know, limited times. You know, like Athena got one, Johnny Boy got one, etc. Should have picked a better name. I mean, they literally told us that ours had to be directly related to our names, so we were kind of limited with our options. Other people didn't really get the same rules. But yeah, we were kind of limited with our options.
Just a bit lower. Go on, just for me. Just a bit lower. Shoot it on target. Come on. They're getting registered. Again, they are at
yeah, Subathon. Subathon will be basically, here's the timeline that I see, guys. I close on the house on the 1st of May. Alright, at that point I will officially own the house. I think for the month after that, I might be taking off of stream on Tuesday. So that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I can spend those days recording YouTube videos and working on the house. Right? There's a few changes that I need to make before I actually move in. One, I want to change up the stream room. I want to paint the walls a different color. Two, I have to set up the stream room, so I have to move a couple of the outlets up higher on the wall. I have to move the outlets up higher on the wall. I have to install soundproofing panels on the back of the wall. And then I need to run internet into the stream room. I also need to set up a server room for like the, you know, controlling the whole home internet. Alright, so there's a lot of things that I need to do before the house is actually going to be ready for me to move into.
So he's like fakes the first touch and is going to float and then go for the bounce shot. But it just looks brutal.
How old were you when you started playing RL?
We saw it yesterday versus Nip. Like in the early games, he had tons of scoring opportunities and he missed a bunch of them. And the same thing is happening here.
Well, I would have started in 2015.
Take their time out here being down 2-0.
So...
yeah, it's a great time to do it. I've seen nothing of them, to be honest. Yes, this was a 2-1. That was the only moment where I thought, yeah, that really should have been a goal.
13?
And it was. They played well.
I don't know why that math took me so long. I'm really out of it right now.
Seeing them rush, essentially, and it really does look very similar to what we saw with Gritty Goose yesterday as well. Man City playing their
I
game.
could hook you up with electrical. No, I'm good. I'm gonna just do most of the stuff myself. Shouldn't be that hard.
And we're gonna just grind out a few healthy wins. And I want to see more. I want to see more.
Yeah, just swap boss. I mean, I'll be switching to the Octane for at least the next year.
A little bit better and
basically.
try to disrupt with this Man City machine.
It's tough. It's a tough task.
Imagine hating on someone that's better than you.
Swiss and go
I've never had somebody that's more successful than me hating on me, to be honest.
and it is very difficult. Not only
Nobody that's actually successful or happy with their life is going to be wasting their time sitting in a stream that they don't enjoy, you know, and just like hating. Nobody that's actually successful in their endeavors are going to be doing that, right?
But that just has to be cleaned up at this point.
Was it a hard choice to make to
means everything to
change
them.
the Octane?
They need a kickoff
I mean,
play,
no, bro. I just went in the garage and I just switched my car. It wasn't that hard. I haven't really played it yet.
A long time. He has been, you know, he's played on big stages. He has been.
I mean, I just made a new preset. Switching out of Dominus. Read the pin chat. Read the pin message.
Seen that player
Heartbreaking.
in this series
It is what it is,
so far.
dude.
I've seen a player that looks rushed and a bit worried. I've seen day shift at times, as I was praising him for.
It's not crazy or anything
very
like that.
impressed with his patience. That goes so far. The amount of times that they
How many
shot
wins do you have on
over,
Dominus? I
expected
don't
them
know,
to
because
third man to come in for the next shot with a nice alley-oop.
I have
They came in, it must be frustrating for them.
I have a titanium white Dominus that's certified.
Convincing.
I think it was certified for maybe shots on target or something like that. But then I also, of course, have the Dominus that I've been using. So I don't know. I can't really say what my overall total amounts of shots are. Or sorry, total amount of wins are. Fennec's so much better. I'm not using the fucking Fennec. I hate that car. I hate that car, dude. Not using the Fennec ever.
Yeah, one there, then the second with the third touch, then that speed with zero boost.
I'm your number one fan? No, you're not. My mom's my number one fan.
Toxic there.
You trying to dethrone my own mother?
The next man's there.
What's wrong with you?
I want to see. I want to see that aggressive positioning, and they plan for each play.
Forced Fennec hate? No, it's not. It's really not forced at all. I don't like the way it looks, and I really, really don't like the idea that people think that switching to the Fennec is going to magically make them a better player compared to like the Octane. It's the exact same hitbox. Like, I think people legitimately hold the belief in their heart that if they play on Octane and then you know, they play on Octane and then they go to the Fennec, that they're magically gonna become like a better player. Like, I don't like that sort of glaze, because it gets people that are like plat and they're like, oh man, my biggest issue is that I'm playing with the Octane. Like, if I just played with the Fennec, I would be like a diamond player. That's just not, that's not how it works, you know what I mean?
Has a little bit more wherewithal, can clear it away.
We're so much nicer on YouTube than Twitch. I think I'm perfectly nice on both platforms. I think people just try to push my buttons more on Twitch.
Speed from Seiko. He has a lot of respect given to him.
Oh, nice try.
Goodness me. Compact lands on it.
I'll admit, like, I'm a little tired right now. And like I said earlier, I'm still a bit upset about losing and not making top 32. But I don't know. I think if you guys are nice to me, I'm nice to you, right? But a lot of people on live streams, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, on live, just really try to push your buttons and, you know, rage bait and all that. I can't wait until that trend dies.
They've got very good defense at the moment in this third game. We're halfway through though, and Seiko Got a lot of space, time, low boost. So
Started playing Fennec and I played so much better. See, like, that's just placebo, though. You know, not that placebo isn't real. Like, obviously, yes, placebo can make a difference. But I think there are people who legitimately, there are people who will spend their life savings to get a Fennec. You know, there's little Timmy, the 14-year-old, begging his mom to get him a PlayStation gift card so he can buy the Fennec bundle that's in the item shop, so that he can finally rank out of gold and get into plat. It's like, bro, if you're gold, you got a lot more issues than just what car hitbox you're using, right? So I just don't like that idea. I like keeping it real, and if I'm keeping it real with you guys, using a Fennec is not going to make you better than using an Octane, right?
And that's that machine that is whirring up Acro with one interception and another into the 50, into corner. Seiko can't quite get that touch.
What did I hear about gold players? Gold players are bad, typically.
Now day shift, what can he do with 100 seconds remaining?
Midfield challenges are starting to go Whip's way. This ball's been on the blue half for a majority of this game. And it just keeps on piling on of that pressure. We're wasting a lot of clock. I think Whip wants.
I'll see myself out. Sorry.
And they're going to need one more. I wouldn't feel confident.
Ooh.
Acro with the double tap central.
Close.
HB dives in. Can't get that next touch. Acro whips it round one. Day shift's there. He backflips. It's a shame. Regardless, Acro does get the save. Central towards Seiko, up high to himself.
What about gold going into plat?
We'll
Same thing, man. Same thing. You know. I don't think that switching from Octane to Fennec is gonna make a gold player into a plat. Double that? Oh, good save, Toxic. I'm not gonna lie, Dominus hate is forced. Like, if we really think about it, Dominus hate is crazy forced.
I just think it was rubbish. He just couldn't. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was. He gets like a reese onto the sidewall, but it doesn't mean anything. Maybe trying to go for that powerful top corner slot like he got in our highlight play during the pre-show. Final 25, Acro into the corner. No boost for him, so we can't do much. And this is now Whip getting this push on. A lovely block. Chance for Combat to go for a shot. I don't hate him going to the corner there at all. So they can whip around back central, and Edgeby has to find Seiko. Final 10.
See what Toxic can do. Try and bleed the clock. He gives the ball up though to
Wait.
HB.
Wait. Oh, what a save from Day Shift.
A big time save, and Whip is on the board.
I mean, all that needed was one bump, and then we were suddenly leveled in the game. I thought that could have been it, but great defense from WIP. Day Shift gets his second save at an incredibly important moment.
Oh, that was such a good play, too, because he probably doesn't even know where the bump is coming from exactly, so he's just got to go for the save immediately. But Seiko missed the bump. He also missed that shot. He had, like, a wide open net like on that infield pass, and he just threw it off the back wall. Very odd there, so... Man City very likely should have tied that game at one of those two moments, but instead, Whip will get the
So
win.
yeah, I mean, if you like the look of the Fennec, that's fine. Personally, I really don't. I think it looks incredibly boring. I mean, if you guys want to use the Fennec, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys that you can't use the Fennec. I just don't prefer it, and I don't like how much it gets glazed.
No one's already talking to his boys.
Yeah, you would.
And Shogun said it was going to be a sweep. He said, nope, no pity, it's going to be a sweep. Well, I bet he feels silly.
I mean, yeah.
Most pros play on controller, fine.
Shogun we're talking about here, so, you know, he's going to be wrong most of the time. I'm still salty about
My mom don't let me buy RL credit.
Me versus Johnny Boy Corp. Like, how do I lose that? So I'm just going to be salty to everyone.
You always
right
get
now,
a job.
You know, it is what it is. But here we go.
Let's do it.
Not to use the J word.
I want to see Whip continue this pressure, and let's make it a 2-2 series.
Yeah,
What do you put on your lips?
Seeing come through, I think.
Got
There's a
chapstick.
bit more ambition in their play. It's confidence as well. It's hard to be confident against
It's an
a team
awful
that
word.
has been
Abby,
so
don't you
good
have like
this
5
season.
jobs?
Like, they are a near lock for LAN. Obviously, there's
Don't you actually have like 5 jobs?
chance that they don't make it, but they are one of the teams that is in a very good
Holy
contingent.
shit, what a dunk. It's not in though.
Dunk, who is
Oh, it is.
the
Oh,
next
it's not.
Toxic?
Never mind.
Goodness me.
Not anymore?
It's an early
Okay.
jump, but he does very well to save it.
Man,
Oh, good
Acker
soft
hit that
touch.
so incredibly
Oh,
hard.
nice try.
Dayshift now has a chance. He hit it so
Good save
hard,
from
it
Seiko.
bounced back up into the
Are you
crossbar.
tired?
So unlucky there.
I mean, yes,
Whip will
but
absolutely take it. They almost
I
got
always
the
look like I'm
counterattack
tired.
goal as
That's just the.
well. Okay, Ashby
That was in?
himself.
Just gets it all the way through.
Wait, what?
I think he goes for one touch here. Takes
Was that
it
a
low.
goal?
It's a great idea. Dayshift sort of turns, but not really.
Oh, he almost
Touches
saved
the
it.
play entirely,
Holy
and then
hell.
leaves Compact to just try and do
I'm the U
something.
word right now.
Edgeby parts it
You're the
like a Red Sea,
unimpluz.
all one city.
Oh.
Surprising turn by Edgeby, and then
I'll say the J word's
off
offensive.
the
My
defense
bad.
out, Off the kickoff, we'll see what Acro can do in the air. Is he going to go for the flipper set? We'll just go for the challenge game instead. Nothing's being touched by either team, so we'll get the big clear out.
I've seen a couple of times though, Man City, on these attacks, they're being allowed to go low. You need to force the man high on pretty much every single play. It's a lot harder to score when the ball is touching the ceiling compared to the floor. Force them high. That has not been the MO right now for Whip, and I don't love it. I think they're going to get caught out.
Are you gonna play in US top 32? No, we didn't make it to top 32, unfortunately.
Toxic, though. Trying to make something happen. Compact
I didn't even look at the bracket after either.
Seiko.
Sometimes, like when I get eliminated on day 2, I'll be, you know, checking the bracket to see who actually made it from my pool. And I didn't even check like last night at all to see who made it. I was so checked out. When I ended the stream, I actually just sat here and like dissociated for at least like 10 minutes. Just sitting.
Toxic with the infield pass to Dayshift.
Nice shot.
And the goal is wide open. The midfield was left open, and Dayshift will capitalize. Great pass there by Toxic.
Okay, so the team we played next, or the team we would have played the next round, which was Seek, Poyo, and Stealth. That's the team that qualified.
Either way, the goal is bigger with me here. Lovely play between those two. And Dayshift involved again. Another flip.
You are faking your clips right now? How are you playing and reading chat? No, that's gotta be rage bait, dude. That's gotta be rage bait, please. Oh, that's gotta be rage bait. No way. Is it a delayed April Fool's joke? Nope, it's real. It is real.
It's going to allow for those infield passes to happen, and right there was Edgeby. He got caught out as the third man because he didn't have a lot of boost. He felt like he had to challenge early, and that led to a wide open net.
Nearly the perfect pass there from Acro. Straight into the opposition's box, and again he...
Oh yeah, so anyways, getting back to what I was saying. Oh, nice shot. Getting back to what I was saying, guys. You know, I closed on the house on May 1st. And then there's a bit of work that needs to be done to the house before I'm like ready to move in there and I'm ready to stream from there. So I'll continue streaming from here and living from my apartment here as I slowly move stuff into the house. And then eventually, once I have almost everything moved over, I'll do 1 or 2 big like moving days where, you know, I'm moving over my bed, my desk, my PCs, etc. And then once I have all that stuff moved over, then I'll start living there. And then I just need to come back to the apartment every once in a while to like clear out a bunch of things. You know, clear out the, like clean up the walls, hire a cleaning service, etc, etc. If your controller breaks, do you buy a new one or replace it?
Here's the infield pass, Seiko. Not the greatest first touch, so we can't get the shot on target.
My controller breaks, would I buy a new one or replace it? Isn't that the same thing?
Anybody that comes his way, he does get a bump, and a second bump in fact. So Dayshift's now called into action. The quick pop didn't work as well this time as in the final game. In the previous game.
Maybe I took too much melatonin last night or something, bro. But he said repair it. Oh, yeah, no, I just buy a new one. I've repaired controllers before and they always end up just like breaking, or the repair just ends up like not working. Especially for like stick drift or something like that. And I don't feel like buying a custom controller that has those bullshit gravitational magnetic sticks or whatever. I don't really think that that stuff... Well, if it does work, which it might. I don't want something else on the controller to break, and then I gotta pay $200 for a new controller. You know, I just use the Best Buy method. One thing I didn't realize though is, unfortunately, I don't have a Best Buy near this new house. Like, I think the nearest Best Buy is like 30 minutes away, which isn't ideal, but I only really have to visit Best Buy like once in a while, so should be alright.
Day shift will take it off him. Toxic right place, but he can't dribble it around. Turns into a best. Day shift also dives at it. Whip sends all three, but they cannot secure the goal. The counterattack comes out by Seiko. Toxic.
Damn, I just blinked there. Thought the ball was going through the camera. Wait. Oh no.
Contact on the ball how he wanted. That flick would have been had a very good chance of finding its way in. The bump was coming through from Toxic on the final defender, and Man City get away with one. Those plays from Whip right at the end, including about 20 seconds left. There was a 50.
Best Buy 30 minutes away is close for me. The closest one to me is almost 2 hours away.
The ball was moving with such velocity.
Yikes, bro.
It was near impossible for him to. I don't blame him.
Yikes.
But his positioning was great. The 50 was great. The speed of it, if I'm having to nitpick, a slight bit too fast. Everything else brilliant.
It's just unfortunate because I feel like Whip is playing really well now. These last two games,
Still waking up, man.
to win this one
Still
as well.
waking up
The problem
today.
was that they began the series so cold that they went down 2-0, so now they're down 3-1. But these last 2 minutes,
I just wish I had a
Whip
micro
was
center that was
playing
closer.
well, and they had plenty of
Oh yeah, I'm also moving further away from the micro. Wait, am I? Hold on, let me look it up.
They are down 3-1, but
I just dropped the fucking phone. Okay.
For the last
Hold on, let me look how far the micro center is from me.
Still have a chance.
Okay, I live 36 minutes away from a micro center. And let me look if I do...
They were on full boost for twice as long, over twice as long as Whip were. They were stealing boost frequently.
Okay, I live 36 minutes away from Micro Center right now, and at my new place I'm gonna live 41 minutes away.
But there was so much being used from Man City just to
So that's not terrible.
that little bit that may well have just been that silent difference maker.
Coco needs caffeine? No, I need to start getting to bed at like 10 p.m. and not being on my phone. I keep on saying that, and I know like the difference that it makes to me when I am on my phone on TikTok at night compared to just like, you know, reading something on my Kindle which doesn't have blue light, or like, you know, something like that, where or if I just like stared at a wall for 20 minutes before I went to sleep. The difference in sleep quality I get is crazy. And I just like keep on not doing it. I just keep on not actually doing that.
Now if they kick off the other way, let's see what Seiko can do. He's met by Toxic, but Edgeby will take control. Day shift diving at that early, and Edgeby gets a 50 first compact, but compact does well to keep it out.
What about gym? I'll have a gym close to where I live, yeah.
Resting of momentum there from Day Shift, uses the flip reset just to stay in line of Seiko's clear.
I'll have a gym close. I mean, there's not really any sort of shortage of gyms nearby, in my area. Go to the gym now. Yeah, bro, let me just turn off my stream and just go to the gym.
Again, you need to force the ball high if you're Whip. It's been going down low way too often.
Man City now has 2 people up with no boost.
Still taking magnesium? Yeah.
Just throws it in deep so everyone can recollect some boost, and Man City will keep up the pressure.
Yeah, I don't know whether or not the magnesium even helps. I mean, not like you'd really be able to tell a difference. You know, it's not like it's some sort of supplement that's like psychoactive or anything like that. But I don't know, science says it's good, right? And if science says, I listen.
Toxic's low. He's gonna have to flick this. He stays with it. He's into the corner. Again, a small little.
Remember you saying you were having some crazy dreams? I was. I think that's because I was taking it right before I went to sleep, though. Now I try to take it about 30 minutes to an hour before I go to sleep, and it seems fine now.
Yeah, Man City was being very patient, and it seemed like it was working out until it wasn't, and then Acro had to make that miracle touch there to keep it out.
Are you eating cheese before sleep? Nope.
They can now for his backboard, has to beat Toxic. He does. Day Shift can then dive in. Forced low. HB towards the right-hand side. Acro's on no boost, so all he can do is just punt it immediately. Shot was quick, but it was covered by
Even having any Rlcs
A
dreams.
reset from Day Shift.
No, you know what player was in my dreams the other day? I had Atau in my dreams. We were playing some ranked 2s. Like, Atau himself wasn't in my dreams, but we were playing some ranked 2s and we were just like slamming the entire universe. It was pretty cool. Science says you should turn on channel point redeems. Last time I did that, somebody turned on the big cat cam on a 0-second play and we almost missed greatness. So I'm not going to be doing that.
Doesn't go for the shot, leaves it for Day Shift, and it just took a little bit too long. And Man City, as long as Acro can get a touch here, should escape, but no, the pressure is still on. Day Shift, another pass off the back wall. Edgeby finally gets the clear.
And the 2 minutes now, and the pressure is starting to really build up in favor of Whip. Nice play from Day Shift, keeps the question being asked as Compact comes in, the bump and the touch, and this is where the defense for City will be stretched.
We see Whip going for a lot of bump plays now. They know they need a goal soon, but Edgeby has a chance at the shot now. Acro going for a demo.
I think it's interesting that both Europe and North America seem to have been pretty rattled. Like last split, it felt like every single event was going to be won by NRG. Besides, of course, the first event when Shopify won. And then this event, or sorry, in Europe, it seemed like Carmine Corp was just going to win everything. Now everything is significantly shifted. Carmine Corp are losing. NRG are losing. Right, the first 2 events for North America was Space Station and then Shopify that won. NRG didn't even make the grand finals of the second one. Thanks, brother Blowfish. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's really strange. I don't know. I talked about it a bit on YouTube, but it's just a bit of a strange feeling, right? Oh, nice shot for Day Shift.
The crossbar is not his enemy this time around. Day Shift puts it just underneath.
Yeah, it's good for the comp for sure. It's really good for the comp.
Well enough, and Day Shift makes up for his crossbar challenge earlier, and we're all tied up.
Stunning play, Day Shift. I love seeing the level that he can rise to. I want it just to be that bit more consistent.
Is Day Shift German? I don't know if Day Shift is German or not. I have no idea. You can always find that info on Liquipedia if you look it up. He is? Okay.
And wins another challenge, so
new setup buff will help in RLCS? Yeah, in 7 months from now. RLCS is in 7 months from now, bro.
Walking the ball, just stayed with it. The perfect momentum.
Toxic up early, gets beat out by Seiko. He's got an opportunity. Day Shift's kind of there. Aggro takes it away from Edgeby.
Oh, what a mistake.
The counter, and we're going to Neo Tokyo.
Why did Acro do that? Did he just think, I'm going to disrupt, I'm going to try and pass it? I need to know the comms there.
That was so bad.
From my perspective,
that
was just his goal.
That was bad from Acro.
Well,
that
they'll have an
was
extra minute to figure it out because Man City calls their time out here while leading in the match.
Oh no, dude.
I hope production we are going to see that. Like that final moment, because there's no
yeah, that was bad.
That's
That's European Rocket League, I guess.
From a big clear from Whip. But Edgeby's already dived in. That's not Edgeby's fault.
Yeah. No, absolutely not. Like, I think it just comes down to Acro probably thought Edgeby was a little further back.
I appreciate that, brother Blowfish. Thank you for the 16-month
tier 1. I got it, I'm shooting. Then Acro needs to leave that ball, so maybe just a comp breakdown here.
It's not even like Acro could have. He was like falling on it. He used his flip to touch the ball. He could have flipped away from the ball.
He was absolutely passing that back, but he just thought Edgeby was way further back. So I'm not sure what happened there. But Day Shift, after a crossbar challenge, very hard to do to hit the crossbar, bounce and hit it again. But we'll see if we get another look at this play and this pass back that did not look too pretty because that was definitely Man City's goal.
Yeah, and we see the goal that ends up coming from it. It's just it's a nice, quick, speedy counter-attack. It was real quality, I think, shown from Day Shift throughout that game in particular. There was... I think the on-ball play from Day Shift is...
I think Orpheus wants them too. You think so?
And I think Toxic and Compact, they've got fantastic off-ball play. They've got all the parts of a team that I want to really see succeed. And if Man City, if they're going to take a gun and aim it at their own foot, so be it. Like... They've had issues like this before. I said in the pre-show, you know what? They're over it. I'm hoping for their mental that they are, but I'd be annoyed if I was Edgeby.
Here's the play again. We're going to get one final look. So Acro is there. He should be able to see where Edgeby is. There's no excuse for that because Acro has ball cam on. He knows where Edgeby is. That's just a misread. I'm not sure why he tried for that, but it's a mistake, and that's okay because they are up 3-2 and they can still close out the series. That's why you call a timeout now. Like, hey guys, things happen. We got to figure it out, and let's finish it here.
All right. Well, Acro, can you say, oh, sorry, mate, quick enough to then get all the boys back on the right mental? He has been one of the carries in this series. He has been remarkable so far. But man, it's a bit of a stain on that lovely baby blue that they are wearing. Neo Tokyo.
All right, I'm back.
3-2 to Man City.
Had to take a cap break, you know.
Finals, or one more for a Game 7.
Here's Day Shift again in the air. He's been so.
Man City got to bounce back after that. They literally would have won that series there.
I think has been doing a much better job late.
If
here's a flip reset opportunity for him.
If Acro hadn't.
Acro turns it away.
If I'm Acro now, by the way, I am playing out of my.
Cap break just added 4 years to your life. Yeah.
They just say, you know what, fellas.
Ooh,
let's go. Let's go. It's a lovely play.
Nothing like
on Day Shift from Acro.
Nothing like a little cat break to reduce cortisol.
He's going to take it in this corner. Some demos coming out. The infield pass to no one, though, so Toxic will get the clear out. And that's the problem when you go for those demos. That third man cannot move up and be on the infield. So, again, a little bit of a comm issue there. But Seiko's got an opportunity here. Doesn't do too much with it. Day Shift heavy touch, but follows it up. Acro will get it to Edgeby at the very least. Acro has another opportunity. Throws it on target. Turned away by Day Shift, but Man City's on the offensive prowl.
This first minute, though, has been a lot of City pressure. No reset game. Thank you, Indicator, at Epic_Games, or whatever their handle is. Up high and in the center.
Or whatever their handle is crazy. Oh, nice shot from Seiko.
The duo is dominant.
Nice shot.
This infield pass, the speed
Seiko's such a solid player. He just is where he needs to be all the time.
Seiko is faster, gets the first goal. Man City back on top.
Stream Elements continues to harass us like usual. Bro, it's an automated message that says the rules. What do you mean Stream Elements is harassing you, YouTube? What do you mean? How much money have you spent on Epic Games?
That is a great play, though.
I think I can. You could probably look, right?
Get back. We got a little dribble coming out by Acro. Doesn't have a ton of boost though, so not too threatening here. As Edgeby tries to throw it back mid, but Whip will get the clear, and everyone's going to go collect some boost.
These 2 minutes. There's been that City pressure out with the full court carry, and we're seeing that kind of respect come back out for Whip, which I've
spent.
Saying, all right, what can you do in the air, City? But they can do a lot in the air. That's kind of the problem. They've dominated the sky so far in a lot of ways. So I don't love that they're giving them a lot of space. And look at all three of them just waiting back. It's a nicer read.
They have no boost
compared to Edgeby, but with no boost, what can you do?
Yeah, Whip had no boost for a long time there, but they do get it out. So a few of them will collect some boost now.
$169 on Epic Games.
They've been so patient. Finally, like,
I bought 3,000. No, sorry. I bought 8,600 V-Bucks.
Just had no boost. They had to play so far back.
I bought
just a little bit of space. And who is it there again?
Borderlands 3.
Puts in another one.
And you know what? I've seen in chat as well. I missed.
Oh well, guys, that's not how much I've spent on credits. Because on credits, I buy those on Steam.
bounced out of it, which makes sense. They lost the 2v2 earlier.
I buy
I wasn't
credits
gonna
on
mention it 'cause I
Steam,
wasn't sure if
guys.
they were still, like, moving around a little bit, but I did see it out of the corner of my eye there.
I mean, I saw everybody then, as soon as Man City got a goal, everyone just said, karma. That's what you get for breaking the rule. You guys in chat.
Can I see my
Very hard.
purchases just from Rocket League?
Karma continues, bottom left corner.
Can I download my transaction history, maybe?
Making up for last game, getting 2 assists now.
Yeah, I don't know. I've probably spent a lot of money on Rocket League.
Not make the save, so great shot location there by Edge.
Lovely slot.
Oh, dude, I looked back and now Man City are up by 3.
3-0, and that, the ghost of the rule one.
Wish I could experience buying and using a key on Steam just one more time. You and probably 20 million other people. Yeah, they're never gonna let you do that though. I mean, part of the reason Epic Games bought Rocket League was just to get people on their ecosystem and get people to install their Epic Games client. Ooh. One thing I did get on Epic Games that I've never actually played before is Hogwarts Legacy. Never played it. I have it in the library. I'm planning to play it, and I just haven't gotten to it. KDC versus KC next match? Yes. Hogwarts is actually a fun, chill game. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
To him, and that is looking like it's gonna secure it. There's 1 minute left. Whip desperately needs to send all 3. Here's Toxic going up. I bet all 3 dive in for a midfield pass. Dayshift is there. He doesn't get the dodge contact with the shot, but just wide gets one more opportunity.
Yeah, oh, there they go. Hold on, they're still alive.
Whip still alive.
It's messy.
They're still alive.
Twice.
How are alpha rewards obtained?
They all account for 1, no matter how you score it. So, 5 seconds. Whip. What have you got?
Let's see the kickoff. I assume it's gonna be a fake kickoff.
You don't.
Maybe double fake kickoff is what I'm guessing. No, it doesn't happen this time. Just fake.
I mean, you had to play the alpha of the game.
Work out for them.
Odds are, if you weren't like on the Rocket League forums and actively getting in the alpha of the game, which was like maybe early 2015 or 2014. But if you weren't like on the, you know, SART BC forums and active in that community and stuff like that, you most likely don't have alpha items.
All upfield with limited boost. They know they need it.
The lovely turnover. Edge on the backboard is going to be able to get in a little bit.
I forgot the password. Well, you probably don't have alpha items, dude. Like I'm saying, if you weren't actively involved with the SART BC community and things like that, you most likely did not have alpha of the game.
Another top 4 in Europe.
Well done to Man City. Well done to Acro as well. Yes, it was a big time mistake in that overtime that bounces right.
The narrative is meh, but the gameplay is really fun.
3 assists as well. Yeah, so he made up for it, and that is
Fair
what
enough.
you hope. Like, you call your timeout, even though you are up in the series.
Fair enough.
To recollect your thoughts and figure it out. And Man City, another 2 points to their name and a top 4 at bare minimum. They're looking great this entire split.
So, that's Man City working their way through into the semi-finals. They'll be playing.
Do you have to play alpha on the same account to get alpha rewards? Or can you link to another one? It's worth it. I mean, I got the game for free, guys. I just haven't played it yet. I mean, back when there was trading, obviously, you could trade to have, you know, somebody else could give you the alpha rewards by trading. Nowadays, I mean, probably can't. Coco, load up RL, good boy. Literally as you see me loading up RL. Yeah, alright. How come cat check is disabled? I have the rewards disabled during RLCS watch parties because people sometimes like redeem rewards like Big Cat and things like that when really important plays are going on. And I just don't want that to happen. Why no Gen G decal in the Octane? I will eventually start using the Gen G decal, but I wanted to go back to this decal because this is a preset that I remember I used to like. So I just wanted to use this. Oh, we actually got a normal lobby, I think. Ugh. I was probably open there. Coco is using Alpha Console? I do not use Alpha Console, no. Don't use Alpha Console. I do have the real Alpha Boost. Why is Coco on the Octane? Guys, pinned message. Pinned message, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys want to know why I'm on the Octane, read the pinned message. Shit. What is Alpha Console? Alpha Console is a third-party program, and there's also a plugin for it on Bacchus mod, I think. It's just like it's a place where you can make like item mods to your car and things like that. So you can use items that you don't actually own in Rocket League, and you can also like customize things. Like, I think Alpha Console has like underglow and things like that that you can't actually get in the game. People will now be asking why not Dominus instead of why not Octane? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think he can reach that, can he? Oh, he can. Pump him. Get around him. Nice. Think there will also be why Octane and not the Fennec? Yeah, for sure. People are gonna be curious as to every single decision I make. People are always just gonna ask questions like that. I wonder if people will still think I'm a freestyler though. Like, you know how some people would come in here and be like, yo, what's your like ground pinch record? What is, you know, how do I freestyle, bro? And I'd be like, well, I'm not a freestyler, so I don't know. And they would be like, well, use the Dominus. So I wonder if people still get that. Or if I'll still get that, I guess. Use the zippy? Hell no. Ow. I just got nothing. Tell me that's off. Ah, that's a good shot. Wow, he gets a dunk there. Oh, that is my bad. I actually can't believe he was that close to the ball. Wow, he actually just went right through that. Go ahead, dog. You actually have boost for that? That was crazy. What a challenge. Free ball. Don't get dunked. Wow. Alright, all good. If we were in the dominance there, I think we would have won.
On the same point you are, you know, teams that are of essentially quite equal ability, right? When you then do get to top 6, which is a brilliant result for them, that is phenomenal for this team. Like, you do then have to.
I've been trying to promo. I mean, I would assume you're not coming into my chat trying to self promo though.
If you win that, you need to beat Gentleman.
Bots and RLCS, I think.
It's such a hard position to find yourselves in.
I can take a look at it in between the
They
next
did very well in individual
series.
moments, and then every now and then they
Guys,
just let
I think we
themselves
just
down,
ran
especially in those early
into bots in
games.
RLCS.
Fuck it, I'll take a look at it right
I'm
now.
not even 100% sure, and I want to make it clear that this is only speculation. Maybe these guys were playing absolutely out of their minds in the first round of RLCS, but it's so hard to know because bot toggling is becoming more of an issue every day. If I'm wrong, I sincerely apologize to a team called Rlcs. On start, their names were Hazy, RL, Logic, and Rl. Any of those being within the last 2 weeks. Rl's also had no association to the name Jacob's Beast Boy 30, but that doesn't actually really mean anything. He's also labeled as a PlayStation player on RL Tracker, the Hazy I knew of either. And their name wasn't Hazy. Another player I know was within the last mean anything.
Wait,
Hazy.
hold on.
But this also wasn't the Hazy I knew of either. And their name wasn't Hazy in game. It was Menno to anything. These epic players are ranked peak. But the contrast from game 1 to 2 was quite interesting after I slightly called them out on how they were playing. And like I said, maybe these guys were popping off and kudos to them, but this is some of the best gameplay I've ever seen from Grand Champ players. At certain moments, they were making perfect challenges. I will make it clear one more
Replay
time.
analysis at the
A
end.
couple weird things, but I don't know, like weird jumps here. Like,
I'm behind you, left.
look over.
Yeah,
Stay with it. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever played an RLCS. Shock. It's because they never. This is a ball chasing replay here. I was just checking out one of these players. This is the one with the 240 hours recorded on Rocket League. I noticed a couple weird things, but I don't know, like weird jumps here. Like the overall movement is quick, so I'm not sure it's bots. Like just weird jumps though. And like I said, toggling is so hard to tell now. Like that's a decent clear. That's normal. This pre-jump was weird, and then look at the way that was really weird to me. I saw this, and it was strange to me. So I mean, this is ranked. Obviously, you don't take it too seriously. So the pre-jump is whatever. I don't care about that. It's this. Like if I watch this aerial, now we're air rolling back this way, and now we're air rolling back that way. And these are directional air rolls. It's not free air roll.
That looked normal to me. I'm not
And I
gonna
can
lie.
tell by the way the car is tilting.
The bots
it's this
wiggle a
little
lot
wiggle.
more than that.
See that? That's 3 turns.
I mean,
like we went directional air roll.
I feel like I've done
right,
that before.
Directional air roll left, and at the last second before the shot, and he is ball camming. That's a very.
I mean, but if he
classic
does
thing
this
players
multiple
do.
times, like maybe.
So it looks legit. I don't know if that's his way of shooting. Like, it's very strange. It's just bizarre too that like the usernames and the I don't know. So that's 3 air roll changes, and those were directional air roll. There is like a change inputs.
After the ranked game?
Wait.
Alright.
This could be a player. It could be the way. Like it looks like drive through this right here. So on the kickoff, this is a strat that people can do. This is totally normal, like a drive-through challenge, right? Like this is totally normal. It's these little wiggles. Like it looks like analog, not analog input. See, and right before he jumps, it's
You gotta
hard to
stop
tell. I'll go
pausing, bro.
slow
You're
again.
you're tilting me.
Like right here. And hey,
You're
like I
tilting
said,
me
this
left.
could
You
be a
gotta
player,
stop
it could be the
pausing,
way they
bro.
play. Little
You gotta
wiggle
stop
left,
pausing.
Little wiggle right. Wiggle again. It's tracking if it is a bot. And right before he jumps, he's turning again. That's a great shot. You know, it could be a player. And
I
you know
feel
what?
like like a bot
jump.
here.
Hey, like I said, this
A bot is just double jumping up to it, you
could be a
know?
player. I just didn't expect this to be our round 1.
Like I don't know. That shot looks normal
There was
to
another
me.
thing I wanted to check out. I think it was before that. Okay.
But
yeah,
I will say the
is crazy.
accounts having
I mean,
like
maybe
no
this is a good
wins
save.
are really
And
weird.
like I said, kudos if this was a save. Like, but like, holy man, off the post. Like from Tricky's POV, that must be insane looking. I definitely should have scored, by the way, off that kickoff. But like, look at from the POV. Oh, this isn't Tricky. This is Tricky. Look at this save. I know a player by the name of Logic. I don't think this is them though, because it's over to Epic. A lot of moments in this series where they were just kind of all on top of each other. Jumping on a ball they were obviously beat to. Like there's someone that jumped before they even jumped and they still went. Maybe an early jump here. It's a decent challenge.
Go before goal 1. It's forward a bit.
And back to like the way this. Like the way that he's spitting his boost. I mean, like I said, maybe this is a GC player who spits their boost out, but like see these, like look at all the wiggles, right? Like turn, very rigid. Like it's one movement, one input to stop, one input to stop. Boom, boom, boosting. Like it's very strange. This is not something that a player would do usually.
Stop pausing the replay! I'm trying to watch!
And like I said, maybe I don't know how GC players play, but
Leth, you're triggering me, bro. You're fucking triggering me. I'm trying to watch and make an opinion. You're pausing every 5 fucking seconds. Stop pausing!
it's these.
Oh my
like,
God!
walked into the ball. Like
I'm trying to watch.
They go back and play it slow. It's hard to tell. Locks.
Stop pausing the replay.
Turns, it boosts,
I'm trying to watch it, Leth. Oh my God.
It sees the bump and it starts boosting the second this player's bumped. I don't
you know
if it's
I'm
all coincidence. It could be, but watch. Like right now, maybe this. If it is a bot, it sees Nasirium with the ball. The bump happens, and the second the bump happens, the boosting starts. Okay, but then it's like seeing Mino up, boosting right at the ball. Boosting right at the ball, sees Meno getting close to it, so it turns left, starts boosting to the left, and then boosting forward once it goes towards the net. And you know what? If it's a player, like I said, kudos to you guys. Seems a little bit crazy.
I'm not convinced, Leth. I can't say that I'm convinced from that, honestly. I can't say that I'm convinced. Neither am I. Oh, I know. You had a big disclaimer. I can't say that I'm convinced from that. Although I'm not convinced either way. Like, I'm not convinced that it's not a bot, but I'm also not convinced that it is a bot, right?
Strap yourselves in. It's going to be a fantastic best of 7.
It's Kometto versus K-Dop, the battle of the CEOs. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, as we do get ourselves into game number 1. Now, here's the one big thing that maybe JamaicanCoconut going for them.
Well, I think it does detect botting well, Leth, but it doesn't detect like some of the newer bots, even with toggling. Oh, there you go. That's kind of what you expect from JamaicanCoconut. But some of the newer bots are just harder to detect. I put replays in from a split screen bot, said 0% botting. Yeah, I think like some of the replays, it's not even just the toggling. It's just it's just that like some of the newer bots are just harder to detect behaviorally. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Atso's got 2. He's almost got as many goals as Juicy's got points.
Well, this matchup did feel a little personal, and I think JamaicanCoconut for the start of this game are taking it certainly in the personal variety. That's a hot start. Atso finds his second goal. Juicy has 4 points, which I think is something to note. He's hit the ball just a couple of times.
He's hit the ball twice. As, well, so maybe Atto, but he's made them count so far, as in comes Juicy. Well, he's not adding too many more of that shot. Just off target. A fantastic start. Now, we do have to remember, though, and this is the big classic hopium for K-Dop Corp. They were pretty terrible to start off yesterday against Vitality. They got annihilated 5 goals to nothing in game number 1. If this match stuck the way it currently is, they'd say, well, we actually improved.
Yeah, you said it perfectly. The start of the matches here for K-Dop Corp, it's not K-Dop Corp, it's more like K-Dop's corpse for the first couple of games. But then they start to get moving, they start to get mobile, and we do see them turn it around. I mean, as you said, it could have been a perfect sweep against them, against Vitality, but they got the job done. They clutched up in 7. Redoson's up and about. So it's okay that maybe they don't find enough teams to have a warm-up scrim, if we're going to go that way.
Oh, backboard, in goes Rado! What a stop there from Juicy. Made himself as big as possible in front of the shot. Stays at a 2-goal deficit. Alpha is off. Gonna try and just take the block. Didn't feel too comfortable with his original launch. As Radosin doesn't take that first time. Gonna try and swoop his way back down. Expect to see Radosin, especially after he's played the ball, just go looking for the third.
Are bots that good now that they can potentially invade RLCS? Yeah. I mean, I don't think the bots... Actually, a full team of bots, like going, for lack of a better term, full bot mode, could probably make top 8, honestly, in RLCS. But obviously, they would never make it that far. If it was a full team of people that were blatantly using bots and just letting the bots play for them, they would never make it to top 8 because the admins would be able to tell before that. Okay, here we go. We got a game on our hands. I didn't mention in the vid, but that Logic player went from analog to digital inputs.
Absolutely no good options available for him. Alpha does so well. Spots the only possible outlet. Make sure he's got it covered.
That is weird.
And K-Dop Corp have scored, well, 9 minutes earlier than they did last time. So here comes Mitza. Looking to try and add another one to it, as immediately they go looking for the player, Vatira, on the turn. It was maybe the lone standout from KC's result yesterday. The rest of the team really struggling to find their footing. Juicy takes the first time hit. Alpha slow played yet again. Hasn't found any results for this. Back corner Barry. Yep, there we go.
Still love seeing the K-Dop Corp going for the pogos earlier. Certainly something I never saw their CEO do, even though he is one of the GOATs of Rocket League.
Ended up going to game 3, won after 4-minute overtime.
In 2026.
Yeah, that's weird. Either way, they broke TOS with a Steam account at 240 hours. Yeah, I feel like Epic doesn't really care that much about that, though.
They're still pushing, and really, KC, since those 2 goals shotgun, they've been happy to sit in defense. I think they want one more for a bit of breathing room. Will it come through the likes of Atira? No. They're looking to back off and just be happy with this 1-goal lead.
Yeah, K-Dop Corp on the other hand, they want heavy metal Rocket League. They need this game to be at a decent pace. It's where they've looked the most comfortable. Arguably, JamaicanCoconut have looked the least comfortable. It was a very paint-by-numbers series yesterday when it came to them and Gentlemates. Very, you know, a coach would be very happy with the rotation. But for getting goals, you have to sort of break the rules on occasion. Radoson's immediately gone looking for Atto, who spots it early enough. Back by orders. Very well swiped away from Juicy. Vatira, 0 boost, good save.
Kind of sick, though.
Yeah,
sorry to hear that.
More comfortable, though,
I feel better soon. Reading TikTok chats? Yes, guys, I do read the TikTok chats. Did you hit top 32? Nope.
You might say, how's that shot off the post? Comes out for Radosin. Atto looks to keep the ball nice and close. 50 comes through. Alpha right there as well. This is where KDC need to get moving. They're finding the demos on KC. It's Radosin. Tries to control. This might be the
going
one
Octane?
chance. Add an attack. 15 seconds. Vatira pushing forward. One more goal for breathing room. Can Mitza get to work? He's actually over the top of one. Look for the redirect. Radosin downfield as well.
We're going to Octane.
To the Radosin pre-jump. Juicy makes the save.
Oh, shot. That's so weak. Wait, shot. Alpha has nothing. Oh. Yeah, that is very strange. I agree with you that it's strange. I agree.
In the court battle.
Yeah, absolutely no worries whatsoever. That last redirect, by the way, that was on. That was such a good stop to make sure it didn't go in.
You get to move in your new house?
8 saves required.
I'll probably only be actually like fully moving in after the Paris Major, guys.
Well, they can just say, well, we had a bad opening for 50 seconds, but the other 4 minutes and 10, those looked pretty good for us. Let's just repeat that over and over again.
And they outshot them in the end. That was 9 shots to K-Dop Corp, 8 shots to JamaicanCoconut. And I mean, I think they were the better team outside of the first minute where they got completely rolled. For the majority of that game, they were in control. It was time in blue half. They looked a more aggressive team. They were creating shots, creating opportunities. Just couldn't quite find the back of the net on one more occasion to tie it up, but they're in this. They are in this for sure.
I can't look at Vatira against Alpha 54 and Redosin without thinking of that Dusseldorf semi-final. That's all I'm thinking this entire time right now. And you already know Vatira needs no good excuse to try and go, man, this match is personal for me. He's looking, he's going, I'm going to just remind you guys that
What did Vitality do? Vitality got knocked out yesterday by KDC, the team that's playing against Karmine Corp right now.
Made top 4 at that event. But that was over with Team Liquid. Get ourselves into game number 2. Can they maintain what they found in the second half of the game?
Let's try.
Oh, that was so close.
He's such an aggressive first man this event. It didn't quite work out against the general mates, but yeah, certainly trying to just cut the angles and play such a high offense.
Pop an Altoid.
Dividends here. That's a nice 50 from Juicy. He's off to the races. Does he have an open net? You betcha. Redosin is not back in time, and well, history is repeating itself in game 2. They've scored
Juicy
early.
with the ground flick.
That's a really
What's that called? The Luther flick?
That's just not going to do anything for his team. Let's Juicy swipe it off him, and yes, you can say the team's too far forward, but the team is always going to be too far forward because they're expecting at least something from their teammates. Karmine Corp starting off for the better here. You have been correct.
Is the hybrid hitbox underrated?
Very aggressively first man. It's like he's sort of annoyed at the
I honestly don't know how people rate the hybrid hitbox. I don't know if I can say it's underrated or not.
Good pop. 2 players challenging him as they allow the follow-up play. Mitsa has missed it, so Atto's on the follow straight down the middle. Would have been great if it was bowling, not so much to score a Rocket League goal.
Just watch your YouTube video, Game 3, DDoSers bots must be so boring. Not fun. Play that much.
The Alpha just caught a little awkward front post, and this has got a lot of teams out when they all get kind of cramped up in that defensive corner as Alpha wants to leave it for Redosin.
That reminds me.
He said, someone please take it, I've got 0 boost. Mitsa says, okay, I'll oblige, as he does get one more. Nearly gets the dunk on Atto, but can see Karmine Corp just completely set up with boost in the tank as well.
I gotta check my YouTube video to make sure there isn't any
See, get a crack.
Spam bots.
Man on net, Juicy looks to cover. It's Alpha now, trying to control the ball. I feel like it just takes a
sometimes
minute.
On my YouTube videos,
K.com, should I say, for KDC,
yeah,
to lock back in.
So I just get these spam accounts where on my YouTube videos they just comment and they copy the comment of whatever the first comment on the video is, and then they have like bots that like bot the likes, and they always just have like a picture of like a girl with just like gigantic honkers as their profile picture. And then when you clip in, or when you click on their YouTube profile, because you see, you know, a girl with gigantic honkers, it's just straight up inappropriate material. Tell you that much. That's what it is.
Strong enough to just try and keep it away.
I like the old school play from Redosin. Could he get it to work? But Mitsa's looking to attack. Reset. No boost.
Don't click the links. Wasn't planning on it.
0 boost with a shot coming in.
Made that mistake once. Holy self-report.
Does he find space? It's intercepted. Vatira.
Fastest scroll back because I was talking about giant honkers.
Now loses the
hell?
Juicy doesn't have the boost.
One of your mods put me in timeout for no reason.
On the second touch.
Yeah, I doubt that, buddy.
In the corner, Corp certainly have settled back into this, but once again, they've out of that 1-goal deficit. From what we saw yesterday, they are pretty good at playing at a handicap, 2-0 down, but I guess some might call them the masters of it, winning in Game 7 afterwards. But so far, this is very similar to Vitality. They're all over them, KC. To Redosin, can he find the 50? Juicy to the side. You can see everyone low boost here, apart from this man on the ball. Out for 54, and he's full.
He's done well enough. Redosin's gonna just try and take back over. Atto powers it. Trying to look for a mistake. And there has been a couple of mistakes from these positions from K.Corp. A couple of whiffs. Oh, no, Redosin's gonna get it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a goal. Karmine Corp's pressure against teams that aren't as good as Karmine Corp, they're just able to keep such good pressure. They can just hit the ball over and over and over and over and over again.
Solo mode for just the time being, as CJ has been ejected from the lobby. He has been banished. We'll see about lifting that as soon as we possibly can. You do get the solo Shogun mode, at least for the time being. Alpha,
I'm back.
Whoa, and he's back in already.
I'm back in business. It doesn't. You can't keep a good man down for too long. Minute 10 on the clock. KC,
Like this one.
get me back involved. That's what I want to be. Is KC. I mean, it's just a rinse repeat from game 1, isn't it? Goodness me, can't quite get rolling early enough.
How do you get that decal with the stripes that every pro uses?
Perhaps it's a different outlook on it, but
Which pro in this lobby is using it?
And when Atto is cooking like this, 3-0, they're absolutely cooking.
This man is responding to the allegations right now. There's been a lot of people questioning.
Oh, he's talking about Affluenter? Oh, yeah. It was in one of the rocket passes. I don't think you can get it anymore unless they, like, bring it back.
The Atto that we know and love. K-Dop Corp, it's still not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. Yes, it really was that bad, for those of you that did miss it. We can look at this and just go, you know, they're improving, actually. A couple more demos. Atto's just sort of wasting time waiting for Juicy to come and take over, but this game is looking as good as done. Unless they can create something from this. Good block from Radosin. Get it back down, but there's no one around to take the shot.
I mean, it makes sense. It worked against Vitality. Just drop the first 2, go to sleep for the first 2, and then maybe catch them out down the other end as Atto throws this one off the backboard, but K-Dop Corp still yet to really trouble this.
Is there any way to get alpha boost? Not anymore, no.
Not living up to the hype so
Nice
far.
save from Juicy.
Maybe one last chance. You know, a late goal could swing the
No,
momentum going into game 3,
there's
but
no way for
yeah,
you to get
this
alpha
is a
boost
clinic.
now.
Look at the pre-jump from Vatira as well off the side. Atto probably just wants to get this ball to the ground. Alpha wants one more, just for old time's sake, on Vatira with the dunk, but he won't find it. And KC, a rolling KDC at the moment.
Yeah, timeout K-Dop Corp called immediately. Are they going to let the coach talk, or are they going to get on the phone, get to the CEO? Let K-Dop himself speak to his team.
Is K-Dop watch partying
in
this?
this squad right now?
Dude, why is K-Dop not watch partying his own org?
Against the blue wall. What color would K-Dop Corp be? You know, if Gaming Corp is the blue wall, what is K-Dop Corp?
Well,
I feel like that's a
missed
missed,
red, don't they?
a missed
it has
opportunity.
feels like an arch rivalry, red versus blue, but you know, you think of K-Dop, you think of yellow, you think of Vitality, you know, you think of Dignitas, maybe a teal aqua color Gale
bought them
Force
again as an
well.
adult.
You could go.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, man.
Also,
It's called like
really a
healing your
K-Dop
inner
team
child or
that's
something
been
like
cycled
that.
once, so hasn't quite got there yet. Not living up to it. 90 seconds of this timeout remaining. For Atto, this is a much improved performance from him. He's been silent for not even just yesterday, but I feel since Boston started. But he's been the main man in this series.
Nile Red
Also, I
chemistry
wanna know
sets. That's the
lore
YouTube
about
guy,
the lore
right?
behind this team. Is K-Dop funding this team? Is he coaching this team? I don't believe he is.
I don't think he's got any like memes aside. He's got zero relation to this team whatsoever.
Econ's the coach, so he has no involvement apart from.
Nope.
Well, Radosin mentioned in the interview yesterday they do need to talk to their CEO K-Dop in regards to who they'd like to play, the run, the bracket. So they are in touch with him. I think he does
this
have
idea
some
that
control.
K-Dop's got him blocked. Like he tries to phone him. Like no.
The guy that turned rubber gloves
that is
into
not
grape soda?
that's
Yeah,
not
that
something
guy.
I'm gonna let happen. Yeah, I do believe that there is
Nice, turtle.
absolutely zero reference at all to K-Dop Corp or to K-Dop.
That's okay.
Unlike the Randy Gibbons River Rats, who were fully endorsed by Mr. Randy Gibbons himself.
Well, I mean, let's just run the numbers on how this is looking compared to yesterday. Yesterday, they go 2-0 down. They score 1 goal in the 2 games. They call a timeout. They win 3 straight, then drop game 6, win game 7. Today, they've scored 1 goal in 2 games.
Most people said
They called a
KDC will
timeout.
win.
Prepare for 3 games
Who is
in a
most
row
people?
for KDC coming up on
Kids
this
can see the
timeout
bots
right
with
here,
inappropriate
ladies and
profiles? Yeah, I know. That's why I try to delete them all.
As guaranteed. They've spoke to the CEO.
I think YouTube also tries to hide them. Like even though the bot accounts get their videos or their comments like liked, they get their comments like botted so they show up more. I think YouTube like tries to hide them.
Completely comfortable at any moment. They just know how to get the
Are
job
we still
done.
live on
Don't sit.
TikTok? For some reason my TikTok chat
Make the
disappeared.
first play. Nice back pass, but Juicy's not going too far. Alpha, what's the challenge? And Vatira, happy to oblige.
You can see him
I redeemed
signing,
taxes
trying
and
to
you
go
didn't
the
do it?
most
Oh,
run
dude,
left.
taxes
Couldn't
doesn't do
quite
anything.
Get the job done. Vatira huge on that occasion.
Oh,
We'll
got
see
it.
if that
Okay.
timeout can work. I know Radosin yesterday.
Alright, I see the
timeout,
TikTok
2-0
chat
down.
again. For some reason
Just
it like
told Alpha to get
it
some more
turned off for a
touches.
second.
Who cares who you're playing?
I don't know why that
It's as
happens.
simple as that.
I
Trying
see
to
you all.
motivate his team. We'll see if Alpha can bring them back in game 3.
Redosin past the first player. Vatira, he's got 2 to play against. Juicy's on the way to finish the play.
They're just too
And
good.
he's done exactly that.
They're too good.
Timeout has not resulted in anything so far.
I don't think this is exactly going to according to
Too good.
Yesterday's script that we had in the Vitality matchup. But for the 3rd game in a row, KC scoring.
You can get alpha boost by using Bacchus mod? Well, not for long.
As to what this means for the qualifications
Not for long.
Paris. Could you imagine if KDC made it to Paris? But they are right now tied with points with the Gentlemates. They are still yet to play today. Both occupy that 5th spot. They're tied for it right now. Do not want to be dropping points here. Do not want Gentlemates to come up for air after what was a very poor opening event for themselves. Vatira looking low challenge. Awkward for KDC. It's a big call for go for that is what he did. Redosin, he's got time. He's got the ball, but he's also got to deal with Vati, and it's not enough.
It's ridiculous respect from Vatira. He said, I think Rado's hitting this top right corner, and indeed he was. It was a fantastic shot. It's just the save.
Favorite team to watch aside from Gen
3
G?
minutes to go here as Alpha just finds himself low boost. KC still looking so comfortable.
I don't know. That's a tough question because like my love for watching Gen G just, you know, overpowers everything else.
Upstairs, can he get the drop down pass? His mitts are gonna be right there. He just can't find anything remotely near the net. That could have been the tie-up goal.
Yeah, I think that just entered somebody's house with how far off target that was. If somebody could throw that ball back to us, we would appreciate it. Oh, you've got to make those count. And unfortunately, half the game gone. They do not have the goal that they feel like they should. Back down pass.
Just wondering, how does getting rid of Bacchus mod relate to easy anti-cheat? So Bacchus mod is a program that injects into Rocket League. Alright, meaning that it is a program that is allowed to modify data and read data from the Rocket League program that's running on your PC. It's allowed to read that data and modify some of that data in real time. That is also the same mechanism by which a lot of cheating programs work, where they are real-time reading data from Rocket League memory and using that data that they're reading from Rocket League memory in order to, you know, perform whatever cheats that they're doing. Now, for Bacchus mod, or for easy anti-cheat, what easy anti-cheat does, one of the things it does, is it prevents, or at least attempts to prevent, any unauthorized third-party programs from injecting into Rocket League. So, it will prevent Bacchus mod from running, yep, but it, in theory, would also help prevent cheating programs from running. Now, there are also cheating tools, like I remember at least some of the earliest DDoS and cheating programs. Some of those earliest things were literally just run through Bacchus mod. So,
still time running out here, minute 10 and the timeout buff. It's not looking like it's as magical as it was against the Hornets, against the Bees yesterday. Minute left. KDC, it's going to be a battle for them from here. Vatira's just going to take it all the way back. They just look measured at the moment, Shogun. They look composed, and it's going to be tough to really rock this KC team. It's got to take something special.
Oh, booming clear. Vatira's waiting for it. Just pops the ball on. Yeah, this is the most
what was that new cheat you made a short about?
in quite some time.
I don't know, there were people in the comments talking about what the cheat name was, but I haven't looked into it too much, because one, I'm not going to say the name of the cheat. Like, I can make videos about the cheat, I'm not going to say the name of the cheat, right? It's a lot harder to find and use the cheat if you don't know the name of it, and it's just not a good look for me to be giving out that kind of info. Even if I know the info, it's really not a good idea for me to be saying, oh wow, this is the blank cheat, because then people can see my video or see my live stream, and then just go look to Google and be like, blank cheat in Rocket League, and then start using it, you know? Which is not a good idea for me to be talking about details like that.
Juicy doesn't get the touch, but Atto's right there, and it's going to be very tough from here. Atto, the
Oh.
backboard rips it down, doesn't get the goal, but secures game.
Boo! We didn't score. Also, that cheat didn't really, like, that cheat's fine, dude. You know, if somebody just wants to have a cheat that shows a different car than the one they're actually using for a kickoff or two, I don't really care about that. It's not that big of a deal for me.
So far,
Oh, hold on.
Looking like a threat, not just for this series, but for the tournament as a whole. And I think it's good at the moment because everyone's getting their time to shine at the moment, CJ. We sort of get a new player to look at and just go, okay, they're playing good, compared to yesterday where it's like, okay, Vatira's playing good. Anybody else fancy joining him?
Yeah, I mean, it's an impressive bounce back as well, because they looked quite tilted from that upper bracket match yesterday against John O'Mates going down game 6. But I like the way they've bounced back, even though they're not at headquarters. Didn't have all the resources usually available for them, just playing from home. Interesting still to see. It looks unusual on the player cams to see the likes of Vatira not in his full kit, sitting in the KC.
You guys remember yesterday I said that I was gonna have a buzzball if we made top 32?
The first couple of games yesterday looked like K-Dop's corpse.
To celebrate? Well, we didn't make top 32, but I still have the buzzball, so I just put that in my fridge.
Got a lot to say. So he's just listing mechanics.
I'm gonna have to buy like a bulk order of 1,000 Nerf darts. 1,000 Nerf darts. How much is 1,000 Nerf darts?
And get that old man's brain onto what he used to be able to do, maybe.
We'll see if it works. They've got to win this.
Turtle.
Win 2 more after that as well.
AliExpress, 1,000-piece refill Nerf darts.
We have seen
$4.23, buddy. Get 5,000. Get 5, bro. AliExpress, the GOAT. eBay, it's like 50 bucks, but AliExpress like $4. I mean, it'll get there in probably about 3 months, but send the link now. Just look up 1,000 Nerf darts. It's the first link for AliExpress. I mean, it'll take a while to get there, but for $4, you know. Ooh, nice shot from Alpha. All right, let's see if K-Dop Corp can make a comeback here. Would love to see at least a game or two from them. I hope KDC reverse sweep. That would be a tall order. Tell you that much. Favorite EU team?
This is it, the scenario we haven't seen before. We haven't calculated
Gen G if Gen G went to EU.
1-0 to the DOP, to the KDC. Atto get the touch out for 54. A lone goal scorer. Side ball now, Vatira low 50. Finds one more. It's pretty jammed up in the corner here. It's a little awkward. Mitza doesn't get the touch that he was looking for. Alpha wants to pass downfield and finds that man. He finds the flip. 050 again. And there's a huge double commit. What's Radosa doing? Is he throwing the game? No, he might have just opened it up as Casey looked to punish, but nearly got punished down the other end.
Blasting the ball up higher. Yeah, that was... I don't know why they did that, but hey. It's worked. It's fine. Greasy would be proud of them. Well, more and more bumps here from Itza. More and more demos from everybody. As they're going to continue searching. Alpha, as Juicy and Atto also collide into one another. We've got a double commit.
Whoa,
Guys, what is everybody doing?
Okay.
Relax.
Everybody's having a fun time. What do you think of Nip?
I just saw 200 boost disappear in half a second.
I mean, I can't argue with their results, right?
Try to summit to the ball for no reason with no one on KC challenging. Atto finds the 50. You can see the midfield control. Juicy keeping the ball locked in. KDC Vatira with the shot. Now for 54, just sneaking in the front post. Do find a way out.
The $4 is for 50?
The flick doesn't land,
oh.
It is utter chaos.
Okay. Well, I looked up 1,000. It said 1,000. That's my bad, Turtle. I'm sorry to get you excited. I figured that was like... No. I'm not illiterate, Willow. It said 1,000-piece Nerf dart. 50 bucks for 1,000 is not bad. It's really not. I think I reused the same 20 darts when I was a kid. I think like I had a little Nerf pistol, and my older brother had like a Nerf like machine gun, dude. And like I had to share the same like 20 darts. I'd have a machine gun with like 10 bullets in it instead of Nerf wars. We find Nerf bullets underneath the couch cushions 3 months later, after our massive brawls. I remember one time when I was visiting Penn State as a kid, there was like a campus-wide Nerf war. There was like a campus-wide Nerf war for
Penn State when I went there. Atto's on his way up. Good pop to his own teammate. But Tierra, oh, he's made that so awkward. No real follow, and Juicy's whiffed it as well.
Hold on, guys. I have to re-log into TikTok because for some reason, TikTok keeps on logging me out on my chat thing.
Now they look to try and center the ball. Nobody's around. Nobody's even really got boost. But Tierra's the last one back.
I think we're good though.
Over to the corner, and even if they can't create anything from this, it should kill a little bit of time off. As well, we got some players.
All right, I think. Okay, I'm good. I can see the chat again. All right, let's see if Cat Opcorp can close this one out, and they're getting scored on right now.
Huge rip on that reset. So does back off. Alpha 54 might try the same picture as well. This is getting awkward near post.
Oh, good save from Alpha.
Alpha covers the shot beautifully.
Who's the best RLCS player in your opinion?
In big trouble. It's gonna be a tough last 30 seconds. Here's the dunk.
I don't know, man.
Just Mitzer in net. Reset. Backboard. Bang.
Say goodnight.
There was nothing left. They tried everything, but they've got no boost. They've got no players. They've got no
You and your brother are a lot nicer than me and my brother. We always shot/threw fireworks at each other. Yeah, my parents would have killed us. Also, I just don't even know how I would have obtained fireworks as a kid.
And now it's gonna be tough because the momentum is.
We used to throw those little, you know, those little like those balls that were just like gunpowder that you could throw at the ground and they would like kind of pop. I think they're just called like poppers. We used to throw those at each other.
We try to staunch the entire team and maybe K-Dop as well, who has been hitting the gym with 10 seconds left.
Poppets, snappers, poppers. Yeah, everybody's got different words for it.
The first goal and extend this series.
We used to throw those at each other to try and see if we could like, because it's honestly pretty difficult to throw that hard enough that it like pops on someone else's skin, because your skin's like kind of squishy. But we would pelt those things at each other. Someone go for a bump? Ah, nice try.
KDC just don't send anybody on the follow. Didn't quite have the boost tolls. That's also not a very good touch there from Mitzer. Needs to recover the play. Must score here for KDC or they are eliminated. And they'll be up to...
Oh, wow. Oh, they missed?
And Alpha reads it so well to just palm the ball on.
Gamer just hit it too hard. Reset. Juicy goes low. Blocked by Redosin.
Used to call them garlics because they looked like garlics.
They've really lost control.
You gonna play more Minecraft? I don't plan on it. Honestly.
With all the aggression they've had, it's a nice fake from Atto. Mitch is still
but
ready.
Like,
Vatira finds a 50 downfield. Alpha just gets time.
If we keep on having
they bring this game
just bots take over my my games, I don't know, it's cooked.
100 boosts.
Coco might be from Tarpon Springs. Yo, shit was never sweet in Tarpon Springs, bro. Shit was never sweet there. I'm so glad I'm not from Tarpon Springs, dude.
Chance to try and create something.
Have you tried Minecraft speedrunning before? No. Not really. I like playing the game. I think it's fun, you know, for a week or two every couple of years. But it's not a game that I'm super, I don't know.
Getting to work, just one in net for Tira. He rolls out and makes the important touch.
Alpha's by himself for a second here. Nice touch to roll that back into a much more playable position as Redosin.
That's a good catch.
Redosin. At least for a second, wanted the player. Very difficult to get an edgeable bump against the team that seems to thrive on them in the form of JamaicanCoconut.
Jinxie is from there. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know how Jinxie made it out of there, dude. Are you bored of Rocket League? No, I love Rocket League. I'm just bored of getting like bots in my lobbies. Honestly. I'm just really bored of playing against bots. I love playing the game though, guys. Like, I have a genuine passion for Rocket League. I would not have played this game for 10,000 hours if I didn't have passion for the game. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's not cooked. But yeah, I wouldn't have played the game for this long if I didn't have a passion for it. It just sucks, man. It sucks seeing the game that you love to play just be infested by cheaters. Corn Foros, thanks for the Prime sub.
On the challenge, here comes Vati. Wants the first time shot, play to the corner. Alpha can wait for it. Powers the ball long. Juicy reads that so nicely. 3 minutes of OT. Still looking for the goal. It feels like they are constantly chasing for more boost. KDC.
I don't know, dude. I feel like KDC would have had to take this game convincingly. I mean, I didn't think there was a likely chance of a reverse sweep either way, but
if they can get this overtime win, we're 3 minutes 20 in, it will completely turn the series, but they've got to get the job done.
yeah, there it goes.
Because the save came in.
There it goes. Ever tried chess? I used to be pretty decent at chess when I was in high school. I haven't played it in a while though, so I couldn't say that I'm good, honestly.
I think it's broken all of ours.
Run it back. Lucky. play again. Army Corp re-establishing the hierarchy.
All right, should we attempt another game now?
They are not here.
Should we attempt another ranked game? See if we get bots or not? What do you guys think? You know what I need to do? Last time I didn't have any music playing. Five subs if there's no bots? Wow, you're feeling really stingy today. You just really don't want to get 5 subs then. Willow, that's like somebody giving me like... That's like you saying 5 subs if double psycho first try. You know, of course there's gonna be bots. Do we think Tsunami Puppy and Felipe Squirts are bots? This guy's already typing yo in the chat. He's 100% a bot. 100% a bot. Okay, well, no 5 gifted for me, unfortunate. Unlucky, right? The hell? Why can't I see this guy's... Why can't I see this guy's RL tracker? Also, I'm pretty sure Felipe Squirts is a bot. Ow. Jag attack, thanks for the prime sub. Maybe Tsunami Poppy isn't a bot? I don't know. I know that Felipe is, though, just by the way he plays. 100% Felipe is a bot. $116 wins in his lifetime? That's... What is Tsunami Poppy on? Wait, is this guy botting too? Where's that jump? I don't know if I don't think I'm actually like 50-50 on my teammate being a bot or not. I'm actually not sure at this point. I shouldn't have gone for that. I was beat. Yeah, this is nice. I'm so glad that I get to play Rocket League today, and I just get to play against bots all day long. What happened, man? Genuinely, what happened? Even my first game on today, I played a game before like I got on stream. And okay, dude, what platform is this guy on? Is this guy on like Xbox or something? Oh, he's a PlayStation player with 300 wins? He's a PlayStation player with 300 wins. Is this guy using a bot? Teammate, keep up the pressure there. Bumped him? Just double it. Nice. Can PlayStation even use bot? I don't even know anymore. PlayStation cannot use bots. Well, I'm wondering if like maybe he's playing on Epic, but it's displaying his PlayStation name. I don't know if that's possible or not. Nice. Oh, no double. I'm pulling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get it in. No. I guess my teammate's not a bot. Don't. Why did you take my boost? I hate you. Oh, why are you going all the way back? Okay, nice. Holy cortisol spike. Oh shit. That was a bad follow-up on the Spanish for me. Wait, is that in? No, nice try. Yeah, he's got no boost. That boost is there for him. I'll just wait to challenge, though. Fine. Oh my god, what a clear. Wait, bump him. Oh, nice try. No, he's in a 1v1 against the bot now. No, why are you going for Big Mouse?
Exactly what they did, Gibbs.
Yeah, like you can maybe lose one, and instead it was just one long overtime, but they got the 4-0, and they will move on. The dream is dead for K-Dop Corp, but they're still in the running for one of those top 5 spots. We'll see them in the final open and see if they can make magic happen.
I'm so
and make it in
done,
Paris.
bro. I'm so done. Why every game I just have to play against fucking bots? I have to play against bots every fucking game, bro.
Maybe we'll get Carmine Corp versus Gentleman.
I'm so over it. I'm so over it, dude.
Let's talk about the one.
I just want to play normal games.
Started off the day up against Whip Esports there, going to game 6, but getting the win pretty cleanly.
I just want to play normal games where I don't have to play against fucking bots, dude. That's so much to ask for.
Defending major champions, trying to regain the title of regional champion here, Shogun.
God damn it,
and they've been playing an awful lot better for it, haven't they? I mean, it seems to happen an awful lot, doesn't it? Where one team wins a big event, and then immediately afterwards, they struggle for whatever reason. It's not rare in this esport for many reasons. At least we're not quite up to the world champion curse that we had for a very, very long time. But this is the guy right here on Man City. Seiko. He was not this good when he was on GK. I don't know what has happened. He has leveled up so much, Gibbs, since he's joined Man City.
This is my teammate's RL tracker, by the way, guys.
Sometimes he looks bored. And
284 wins in his lifetime.
He wasn't playing that well, but when it comes to
like, was my teammate boosted too?
He showed up there, like at the most major. And then there's no greater motivation than being kicked off a team, and you want to knock them out of Paris Major while you make it with your brand new team. So he's looking fantastic right now. The thing is, that last series was closer than it should have been, and now they're going to have to level up to play against this Mates squad that could be best in the world.
See the players getting sat down in their very bespoke room, which hopefully motivates them to play a little bit better here. I don't know. The gelling,
maybe it's not boosted.
Yeah, we are now heading into kind of round 2 of the day.
I just want to play normal ranked games, bro.
First match of the day, not warm.
I just want to play normal ranked games against players that I don't have to worry about being bots or being boosted players that were boosted up there by bots.
There's almost like a nice
oh my god, I'm so tired of it. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the fucking game.
But also, we've also seen a lot of times where you play a very close game 7 that sort of drains you, and you don't also play all that well. So I think it was the perfect opening round for Manchester City. They had to play enough to really zone in.
Frustrating, man. So frustrating.
I mean,
no, that's the thing. Playing against bots doesn't make you a better player, because the bots don't play like humans do. The way you have to play to win against bots is just to realize that the bots are going to insta-challenge everything, and you have to play in a way that isn't helpful against real normal players, right? Normal players, you have multiple options. You can fake, you can go high, you can go low, you can go for resets. Bots just instantly challenge the ball every single time. It doesn't make you a better player. It makes you a worse player when you're playing against real players. It makes you a worse player.
So Man City lately,
so frustrating. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink.
But obviously Mates didn't look like that same team. Was this more of a matchup and Man City knows what to do, or are Mates back? That is the real question mark here.
Well, the Mates have beaten Carmine Corp twice in this tournament after getting knocked out by them in the last one. So if they were to beat Man City in this situation, they sort of kind of just wipe open 4 off the table, be like, that was a weird blip. We don't talk about that. We're back to normal. We're ready to go. But that's a big if at this point. Can Man City do it 2 times in a row? Let us know what you think in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag M8 for the Mates. Hashtag MCFC for Manchester City here. And I'm curious if any of you believe. Gibbs, you're hyping them up. You're talking about how Man City's had that number, and Man City seems to be able to do that. There seems to be a stylistic mismatch sometimes with Man City going up against other teams that have found wins against better opponents that then they cannot seem to bring out those same results against the boys in the light blue here. So who you got, Mates or Manchester City?
Man City, I feel like they have not convinced me in their other games. I get it was a 4-0 versus Gritty Goose, but they trailed in 3 of those games. Then against Whip Esports, it goes to Neo Tokyo when it probably should not have. I think Mates are back. I think Mates are going to be your EU #1 seed. I think they win this tournament, actually. So I'm going to pick the Mates here.
#1 seed? Wow, that's a lot of work they've got to do.
I'm throwing everything on the table. Going all in on Mates.
It is helped by the fact that Vitality are out, so yeah, that spot is a lot more open than we thought. I did like the point that you brought up earlier, Wave, about how, you know, a couple of wins in a row against these opponents, but that doesn't seem to be sort of an indicator of victories.
Yeah, Ash, if I did that, my queue times would actually be like 30 minutes per game.
It's working very, very
nicely. Are you playing today? I mean, we're eliminated from RLCS. I plan to play ranked after
Okay, well,
the watch party,
we're gonna curse
and
up
in
here. I
between,
also
you know,
have
the watch
mates
party
that have
and
looked back
Gen
and
G.
forth, loved what we saw from them
But
yesterday. But when we talk
if every
about
single game I queue up is gonna be just bots, I'm not
managed
gonna
to do this
play.
once before. What is the recipe for
Or I'll
success
just sit in
Hibbs?
free
How
play,
does Man City
I
put it
guess.
together on the field against the
Seiko,
I don't know.
Seiko.
I really don't like
Let's see what
crashing
he
out,
does.
but
If he can
holy
carry
fuck.
this team early in this, that they get
It's so
momentum,
frustrating.
there's a shot.
It's so frustrating.
All eyes on the former world champ Canseco. Bring out the magic yet again. Can Edge be an acro rally around him? Gentlemates, 80% favorite in chat and a full sweep on the desk. A spot in the grand final sits for the winner of this contest, folks. It's Championship Sunday. Let's keep it rolling. Manchester City versus the Gentlemates.
What happened to easy anti-cheat? It's not in the game yet.
That Manchester City are going to be able to beat the Gentlemates.
I'm
but
tweeting, bro.
3 out of 6 players on the pitch believe that they are able to take it. Gentlemates, however, stand in their way. And CJ, the last time these two teams met, it was a 3-0 sweep in the groups in Open 4 in favor of City.
I don't even know what I could tweet, man.
And I'm wearing light blue today, so I'm feeling it. Game one pipe aggressive, and game one's going to be huge here, Stumpy Goblin. I think if Man City can start to cook, if the world champ can start to cook, as the Des said, I want to see Seiko online and really showing that GK roster why they should not have got rid of him.
Yeah, and I think also you hear what Gibbs is saying about the Gentlemates could well get to that first seed in Europe. You need to just get through series like this. This has to be a dominant KC form, or Vitality form a couple of years ago of this is a 4-0, 4-1, a push of 4-2 series. You do not lose these kinds of series, and we've seen what Gentlemates are capable of. They are current reigning major champions in incredible fashion at that. But they have got that big weight on their shoulders. They were not able to get the dub to even
I don't know, guys. I just want to play the game.
Last time around.
I just want to play the game without getting bots.
There he is, Major.
Thank God we can at least do a watch party. If the bot problem was this bad and I was doing 5 streams a week of just like ranked, I'd actually like lose my mind. I'd actually lose my mind. That was a nice play from Nas.
And then get the reset. Stunning play from Nas, and we've identified Nas, of course, as that major MVP, the most dominant we have ever seen. Seiko on the other side of things, he has been that guy in his time, and during this entire weekend, CJ, he has.
I'm not playing Deadlock on stream, guys. If I'm not streaming Rocket League, I'm just not going to be streaming.
Yeah, he's certainly found a new lease, and I feel like it's given a little bit of confidence to the old boys. The ones that the pre-open era that maybe can still get the job done, especially with the Alpha 54. Looking back to the Savage FCB days, he's still.
That's the thing is, I want to play Rocket League. I want to play Rocket League. I want to stream Rocket League. I want to improve my gameplay. I want to get better. Right? I just can't.
I started this game hard.
I just can't.
This is their first game of the day. You might have forgiven them for a slow start.
What's the Windows notification for? That's when I switch my keyboard.
Lovely demo. It's 1, it's the 2. Who's going to be there to shoot next? Seiko taps it. Nas, the next man to send it into the defense, is very well recovered by City. They were down to a single man who held the fort. HB top corner doubles it home.
They just kind of let him shoot, didn't they? They sat in there. Archie went back post and just camped. And Nas as well off the back.
Nice shot from HB. Good double.
Archie thought he could let that hit the
Dual
bar,
PC setup? Yeah.
And it was too good of a shot.
2 minutes in, 1 goal apiece, and that's a lovely position from Edgeby as well. Right off the crossbar, near impossible to save it. Seiko comes in to swipe it leftwards. That's again on low boost. He's been in this position a few times. His positioning is great. His boost collection a little bit less so.
1-1. Man City find the all-important equaliser with plenty of time to spare. Archie finds the 50, loses it back to Nas, who, as you said, on cue has 0 boost once again. He's seriously got some problems picking up.
So you
those yellow
prefer
pads.
wired?
There's Edgeby off the side with Archie, the 51
Oh,
by
you don't have a
Archie,
keyboard
but
that
they're
uses
gonna lose
multiple
possession.
Bluetooth
Man
modes?
City certainly look a little bit more
Well,
settled.
I have a
Almost
keyboard
found
that
a
is
nice
tri-mode.
lane pass, who, for the first
The
time this
wired
week,
one
got
is
that on the
connected
boost.
to my main
Nas has
PC.
picked up
The
least
wireless
boost
one's
in the
connected to my
entire
stream
game by
PC.
a few hundred.
So that
He
noise
has
that
not
you
been
hear is me
rotating
switching the
his
keyboard
positioning
between
via those pads,
PCs.
or at least via the big boost, or they've been stolen from him. 'Cause he
One of them's
positioned
connected
himself
wired, one of them's
so
connected
aggressively.
wirelessly.
So he needs to make sure that if he's getting in these positions, that's all well and good, but you need to have the resources to justify why you're there.
a touch awkward from Oski. What a shot coming through. Edgeby Nas with the shot as well. Acro had to make
Nice
the
save.
double save. And now Seiko's got a one-on-one. He's got a one-on-one on the top.
Oh, good save from Oski.
Dodges, makes the save. Edgeby still throws it on net, but doesn't find the angle. But
Nice shot from Acro.
does.
A 3-point
Is your
mark
ping
in
really
top
bad
middle.
in
Frosky,
EU?
he has heroics
Yeah.
here. It then hits the crossbar of the post. There's all
No,
sorts of
Tropical. It's
three
'cause it
orcas
disconnects
that
from one
lead.
PC
They're
and
away
switches
from
to the
Archie,
other.
and parked beneath him. From hero to zero for Oski there. Man City, an interesting
Makes the
lead.
same noise.
Yeah, that's
Ever done a setup
beautiful
reveal?
play. They
Yes,
just
I have.
overcommitted their general mates and left their last man on an island. They do put a lot of pressure on. Speaking of pressure, Seiko put a bit of heat on the third man.
You could
on
ask your
that
friends to
occasion.
play with
Edgeby
you.
To the side, Seiko to
No.
regain himself with the mid boost.
I'd still be playing
Acro
against my.
up
That's
top
the other
to
thing
himself
too.
off the roof. Can he find
If
the
I'm
reset?
if I'm having a
Come on,
ranked
Edgeby
session
loses
where I'm
it.
like, man,
Trouble now.
I really wish I could queue up with somebody right now. If I queue up with somebody, I am almost guaranteed to exclusively run into split screen bots. Almost guaranteed.
Leading into the assist. Great play from City, swarming the mates.
I love it as well. He put it exactly where Nas was
So like
positioned,
I can't
it
even
gave Nas
queue
no
with my
option
friends anymore in
but to try and
ranked,
make the
unless I just
save,
want to
but
play
also
like
it made the bump as
non-stop
easy as
bots.
possible for Acro. Just beautiful team play from Man City. I mean, there's a reason why I've got the light blue on. There's something in the water here. Man City taking it to the major champs early.
70 seconds as Archie drops
No word
it
on the
towards
anti-cheat
Oski.
yet.
That's
All
the
we
race
know is that
Acro.
it's coming out in April. I don't know when.
No momentum
And
coming
listen,
into
I don't
it.
want to sit here like, trust me, I don't enjoy sitting here and bitching about the bots as much as I'm sure you guys don't enjoy listening to it. But when it's every single day, I just can't.
And Archie, we speak
I don't know why he doesn't play ones or threes. If I played ones, it is quite literally only bots. There are only bots that play ones right now.
Right here via Archie. What's a set play and what a finish.
What speed sent from Oski, tipped on by Nas, finished by Archie. Bosh, the three-man play to cut it down to 1 goal difference.
The Bosch father, Archie, makes it 2-3. 41 seconds to find one more. The placement was fantastic. Man City had two in net as well. The shot was too good. Oski loses to 50. Archie to himself. Sidewall pre.
How long have you been feeling like this? Surely it's horrible for your mental health. I mean, I just can't play the game. I'm not gonna like, you know,
Very awkward from
I'm not
Archie
gonna
here.
do anything
Sort of has a
crazy
job
to myself. Like my mental health's not that bad.
complete miss
It's
for
just
him. Seiko
annoying.
has to just guess that
You
he's gonna be
know?
missing it.
It's just
Very awkward
annoying,
player. I did
man.
not think that he was
No,
gonna
it's
be called into
not
action.
good for my mental health, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? Right? What am I supposed to do? Just stop working because I'm getting botted on in a video game? No, I can't do that.
On the spot, completely whiffs, and Seiko
It's
was
just
ready
fucking
for
frustrating.
That'll
Well,
probably be enough now. As this is impressive from
That's
Man
all.
City. They went down a goal. They fought their way back, and
I just wish I wish I had a date, honestly.
They can hang on to with 10 seconds
I
left.
just wish I had a date, man.
This high ball is going to be benefiting Man City and Man City alone. Gentlemates taken down in game number 1, and this is what it sort of felt like when the mates had their major run. You're thinking, okay, they've got one. Can they get any more?
This is game on. We asked for Seiko to step up. Ladies and gents, when you take a look at this score,
I'm looking for the last like update on the bots.
Might be an understatement, at least defensively. We've talked about his offense. He scored the 4th goal.
So
of the
this was
game.
like the last
But
statement
he
they had,
just
right?
notched up 6 saves and 800 points against the major champs.
Unbelievable.
What's coming with our easy anti-cheat deployment in April?
Just completely in regulation. Only 4 goals scored as well, bear in mind. An incredible performance. 14
I'm excited for
shots in
this.
total for the mates.
Canceling matches and preserving MMR when violations are detected by easy anti-cheat.
Come from HB's bonnet.
I wonder if that's actually gonna work.
Walk away with 3 points in game number 1.
What I love from Man City as well, 3 shots apiece. I know the defensive side was kind of carried a little bit by Seiko with 6 saves there, Stumpy, but they all got involved in the offense. I love the fact that they're all moving and they're moving and shaking. They've had 3 shots to their name apiece. They're setting each other up. I love the bumps coming through. Acro's opening up space for Edgeby. The placement's there, and Seiko's getting the job done as well. I just like the team. I think they're locked in. I'm impressed. They can keep this up.
But I mean, we see some teams get locked in, and then still, when they face the biggest dog in Europe right now, they may well fall. And Archie, he's looking at the biggest dog by a margin so far during this open qualifier. He's at 39% shooting percentage, clear by 4% over the second place player. He has been phenomenal in those finishing situations. He just has to make sure that he gets himself there nice and frequently, as he has been so far. And if City, if they can shut him down, and means that he can't just get those relative tap-ins that he does get himself in the perfect position for.
That is not working. These bots are too smart for that.
You can go the other way with it as well and think, well, gentlemen,
I think you give the bot developers too much credit, and I don't think you're giving Easy Anti-Cheat enough credit.
But it's more about Nas as well getting involved. We saw the performance he put in the grand final.
Also, you know, all of the Discord updates and things like that of the bots saying like, oh yeah, of course we know how to get around Easy Anti-Cheat. Well, that's just them trying to sell their bots to people with a lifetime subscription. It's the 22nd when Easy Anti-Cheat comes out. Can you show me where exactly you saw that Easy Anti-Cheat's coming out on the 22nd? Can you show me the exact source that you have that said Easy Anti-Cheat's coming out on the 22nd? Because I have seen so many people tell me that Easy Anti-Cheat's coming out on a certain date, but none of them have done that on like the Rocket League official channels haven't done that.
That rule one continue, and there it is. Bites like a viper.
Absolute flaco. The fact that he didn't want to continue with that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you're Man City there and you're playing against Nas in RLCS, who's the #1 rated 2v2 player in the world for like the past year, I'm gonna break the rule 1 too, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Shot just wide, and what a blooming clear from Seiko. That is a lovely touchdown, and Akra unfortunately has to shy away from it. Archie dunks on one. Akra has to get a next Psycho attempt. I love to see it.
Yeah, you've got to go for it in that situation. He didn't really have any other options, and that's kind of when magic can happen. So let's see if Seiko can redeem his reputation.
Why does it take so long for ESC to be implemented? They have to make sure they get it right.
Certainly able to punish, but they did get the first goal of game 1.
You know,
and we know how that went for them.
Rescind his world championship, I say. Do a re.
Wow, maybe a little far, but you know, I respect the effort.
For blood.
Also too far.
Take away the world championship title.
Some people really passionate about these rule ones. Hardy's in the right place, direction wrong. Let's see if they can maybe get the goal. Here he is, Seiko this time, blocked by Oski. Doing the work defensively. Gentlemates this time doubling the shots of Man City halfway through game 2.
Wasn't there a team called Rule 1? There was, yeah.
A tied series. But we'll see what Man City can produce here.
Considering how much the situation has degenerated, this feels like too much time. I mean, yes, but if they implement it and it literally does nothing to stop the bots at all, people are going to be even more outraged.
I think we can stop calling him Snake-O now, but you know, we can keep it up if we want. Acro nearly finds the touch. Oski finds a touch to the corner. That's a big double committed. Seiko's actually hit the ball twice. It nearly was on target in the end. Acro can control it. Gentlemates have kind of parked the bus a little bit here, which could come back to bite them. It's
what happened to the Rule 1? Like the team,
or and all they're doing is really just playing cheap
play.
He does scoop up the mid-100. The pre-jumps are coming through. Oski finds the 50.
When are you going to play RLCS?
Well. It's only this man Nas, and he controls proceedings.
Low boost.
I'm done playing RLCS for the season.
The reset wasn't on Oski. Side wall, only 30. Challenger vs. Acro's got a little bit more in the tank. Can't get a second touchdown, and I think boost management here for me has been a lot better in game number 2. No one to receive that pass from Nas, but I've not seen him as low boost as he has been previously. Couple high into no one, but it does waste a few seconds off the clock, and Gentlemates, that will be their prerogative.
That's kind of their game plan a lot of the time when they are in the lead. It's high into no one, but it's just so hard to counterattack in a quick enough manner if you are playing them. Edgby's just going to wait in net. Seiko doesn't get any power on that clear at all. Edgby down the line. Acro's just looking for bumps. He's showing
You were so excited to play in RLCS.
Picked up 4 saves again. This guy's just sitting in net, popping a bit of Archie's play style down the other end. 50 seconds left. They need to get to work. They're finding.
You won't play LCQ? No, I'll play in the LCQ, but I mean, functionally, my season's over. Unless I somehow get good enough and find a good enough team that I can
He's got that
you know,
defense.
win
He's the dog that
LCQ,
wants to make
functionally,
sure the
my
prize is
season's
safe.
over.
30
I don't even think there's
seconds
prize
saved.
money for
It's around the
LCQ,
side of
so...
Blitz can continue to get the 100 boost. Will he go for a demo here? Acro does in his stead. The ball slowed down. What
do you mean Flitz is not good? I didn't say
20
Flitz isn't
seconds,
good.
and a push needs to come in
I don't
for
think Flitz is good enough to win the LCQ. I don't think I'm good enough to win the LCQ. I was just saying, like, you know, it's kind of all for naught at this point.
Who needed to find one more, but he went the shot instead. That could cost them this tie-up, cost them potential overtime and a game here as Gentlemates find the ground. And he just shot a little earlier, felt stumpy.
Did you have fun?
It looked on.
Yeah, I had fun. It was a bit tilting, but I did have fun.
Yeah. I don't blame him. 2 seconds. See what you can do. See if you can just sneak it in. But Oski driving straight towards the ball. He is going to be able to save it away. And that's going to be 1-1 in the series. Tight game in the second. And I think right now we're seeing Gentlemates just struggle to really pull away.
I've been improving so much in the past 2 months because I've been playing free play all day. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing for a bit on stream, but I mean, like, in between a match, you know, in between an RLCS match, I don't know, free playing for like 5 minutes isn't really the most, you know. Are you happy with the way you played? No. I think Open 4 and Open 5 I played really, really well. I think this last event I wasn't playing well.
Harboring a clutch of eggs with his goals and assists.
What is LCQ? It's the last chance qualifier. Normally North America gets one, Europe gets one, MENA gets one, South America gets one. And whoever wins the tournament, it's like, it's one single tournament. Whoever wins the tournament gets to go to Worlds.
Yeah, I'm saying it. We need to make sure that we can't be fair to him now because he's already broken the sacred rules, CJ.
And it's something that you protect with your life, by the sounds of things.
Real purist, apparently.
Maybe too pure in this case, we'll see.
I'm a real purist.
We're gonna keep running with it here as we do find ourselves with a tie series. Let's see if Man City can respond. Let's see if Seiko can avoid all car interactions as he may do it again, and we know what happened.
Become a Fortnite streamer? I have no interest in streaming Fortnite. Or playing Fortnite, honestly.
I like that play from him.
I have zero interest in that.
The little slow play. Low boost again. Oski's the only one with any, but nothing to follow with. Nederland's perfectly in his path. Fakes out as Archie wants to be the man to come in. I don't know if he had much of an idea because he seemed to be taken completely by surprise that he had the ball.
I like the play, but just the execution extremely poor there from the Gentlemates. The double fake into just no one following it up. Front post save coming through by Edgeby. They do have boost here, Man City outside of Acro, so the defense shouldn't trouble them too much unless Oski can really cause some mischief. Double commit coming through with the 50 as well. Edgeby's going to get that corner boost on the ball, and the beautiful indicator suggesting just that. Archie finds the shot. The bump doesn't land from Nas.
Fortnite's so boring, that's why I quit and started playing RL.
It's hard to say,
I used to play Fortnite back in Season 3. But like I've never played it since then. Or at least not like consistently. I think I quit in like Season 5 or 6. Whenever they added the airplane. That was the last season I played. What's a Subathon? A Subathon is where a streamer stays live until their stream, like, a streamer stays live 24/7 until, like, and like every sub that's gifted to the stream is like extra time added to their timer.
Gentlemates getting more and more comfortable as this series wears on as well.
Yeah, so every sub like increases, like let's say one sub is like 3 extra minutes.
It goes flying by. It didn't need too much, but you know, you'd have to see it.
Leave those proximity chat. You see
We do one in your new house? That's the plan, yeah.
As he goes flying past,
that is the plan.
Land, but I like the
we running that timer up?
Possible. From Archie, who's having to track back with boost. Edgy, as he had a double touch off the post. Should be a goal, but it's off the corner again. Gentlemates, how have they kept that out?
God, that left post is now widened the goal from the double tap onto it. Great saves coming through from the mates. City, this prospective pressure It's working them pretty well so far. Nas, decent chunk of boost, and a demo clears the way. Demolition Crew has been through.
Oh,
And the second
let's
round
try.
cannot make it. As
You have a date to move into your house?
stopped in
No,
the path of
guys.
the ball. Archie, nice and high above the net. Nas will be the next to it.
Like I said, I need to make some changes to the house first before I move in. Otherwise, like, I'm not going to be able to stream and stuff like that, so I need to do some work on it beforehand. And I won't be moving in before the Paris Major, because I don't want to freak out the cats.
Find space, and they've actually been caught out here, gentlemen. No one's on the backboard. Nas has to make an incredible touch.
I mean, you guys will see when I move in, right? Shit will be a bit different. So, you guys will be able to see.
But gee, the mechanics get them out of trouble time and time again.
Final 90, this deadlock has not been broken just yet. Only one goal in the previous. Acro, though, is bumping Archie. Who's going to be first in this one? Archie's still awkward. A tap straight down. I love a ceiling pass, but this time it is not going to come to anything. A reset, round one.
Oh, wow. What a play from Oski.
From Oski does
That
two.
last little touch was
Just brilliant from
crazy.
Oski. It was impatient from Edgeby. He could have waited. It would
I've
have
never
been
done,
free.
Ronnie, I've
But
never
Oski
done
with the
an
block reset
uncapped
keeps the ball
subathon.
close enough to find
I did like a
one more touch
14-hour-long
on zero boost.
subathon one time where I streamed all
That's the
day.
game plan. The play style,
That was
the
kinda
play from Oski
crazy.
We want to see time and time again, and when he's performing like that, gentlemate's looking fantastic. I want to see more of it.
Are you ready now to just see a little bit of boomer ball from Gentlemates? Unless they concede, this ball is about to get absolutely
Here it is.
slung.
It wants to. A pass back to Archie, and he's hit it as hard as possible. Edgeby is going to control this.
Toe cap boots, see what you can do.
They are ripping it.
Ooh,
just
I
as
thought that was
reset
in.
was ripped on net. Acro across to the side. Seiko has found the boost and has ripped the
Oh!
to the back.
Hey,
Seiko gonna
Willow.
stand there. No, he's not gonna
Willow,
stick
thank you for the
around too
5
long.
bomb.
Just like he didn't
A
stick around
24-hour
for too
stream
long
was
in
interesting.
role.
Oh yeah, that
30
too.
seconds left.
That wasn't even a
Gentlemates
subathon though. I
are
forgot about
completely
that.
parking the bus.
God, we are
Willow,
back.
thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Thank you for getting us to 9 subs out of 25 for the sub goal for the day. Thank you for getting us 36%. My M&M bunny was really yummy. I felt kind. Sugar. Oh, that sounds really nice right now.
Final 10, Acro, you need something. He does have the reset off the ceiling, but Nas gets a double tap. Will that be enough?
He just wanted to fake. He didn't have the boost to go on with it. There's the pop to Seiko. He's got the backboard. Archie pre-jumps. He's called off by Oski.
All right, gentlemates. 2 games in a row.
Gentlemates take the lead.
2-1 in the series.
I wonder if they'll call the timeout here. Probably, right? That's 2 games in a row.
Sort of mid of that game.
Normally they're calling a timeout after that.
But I sensed as
He's
soon
staring
as
at fridge.
got that goal, a weight went off their
My
shoulder.
cat's just looking out the window.
Ooh, okay, all right, we've got that one. Happy days.
Hold on. There's that guy there.
We can just whack it.
And then
now.
look at-
We can
look at
just
this guy.
Absolutely send this ball a flying.
Hold on.
And that's what they did. Kept it away. Man City really did struggle to get anything. Not even like convincing, so that's some good convincing shots, but anything like crazy threatening towards the Gentlemates defense.
Yeah, Gentlemates. So sometimes you just need. Yeah, sometimes you just need a little bit of magic. They put a hole in the crossbar in that corner post down the other end, but Oski, just a beautiful 1v2 when he does get space. He didn't have too much boost to work with. You can see him popping off on the play cam as well. Now there's a bit of pressure on this Man City defense and this Man City team, should I say, who have, well, for the most part, defended well, more than admirably. You see Seiko with another 3 saves. He's had 13 for the series now in 3 games. But yeah, where's the shift up coming down the other end is going to be the question.
Yeah, I think from City's perspective, they had that game in pretty good stead. As I said, I didn't think that they had too many chances, aside from that double chance to hit the exact same corner of the post. But I do think that they need to put just a bit more forward, do a few more threatening plays. Not seen a huge amount from this team that makes me think that they're going to be able to outdo the major champions. Despite the hiccup that they've had, they have still got that caliber of play. And we are seeing a fantastic level from the mates so far.
They're playing some quite impressive rock ever since Boston, which they made their own. See if they can regain a regional title.
Please help our special mod.
Open 5.
Does Willow not know how to spell sugar?
To Acro, throws it on net, doesn't trouble Nas at all. Does work it out. Has Oski across, who wants to get involved. Archie said, no, that's going to be my ball. The little close passes come through as Oski almost rips that one on net. Still going to be momentarily open. In fact, Archie just wanted to stick around for a redirect, but he doesn't make contact.
Lovely boost grab there from Nas. Unfortunately, he does flip when he goes to that next challenge, so he can't land on the wall. That could have been
Willow, you need to
incredibly
read
quick
more
turnaround
books,
with
I
their
think.
boost. For the sake of City, they'll be happy that's not happened.
I think you need to read more books.
Final keeper is going to be in trouble there, so has to take it away and take control.
You have... I'm diagnosing you with a severe case of brain rot.
Oski's still challenged. Seiko, my goodness. Like a bird
Too slow at reading? Yeah, reading is like a muscle, though. The more you practice it, the faster you'll get.
Angry man momentarily there. Seiko now finds a shot on net. Double commit. They've actually bumped each other here. Can HB find the
Hold
shot?
on.
It's a corner pass instead, and that kind of just gave Gentlemates a little bit of time to set up, but they're still awkward. Seiko. Oh, backboard. It was Acro, in fact. Archie
I got a pretty good book for you.
just comes flying in. If you don't mind, he finds the touch. Gentlemates
You could start with this
but
title.
This defense has just been ridiculous.
Cat in the Hat.
They found a way out.
I mean, they found
It
a
might
way
be
out
more
when they had
your
zero
speed,
boost
Willow.
for all players. Incredible that they managed to get
You
as
could
far
also
as they
have-
position there. And then now they've got time to reposition and get the boost back. Nas just sends it completely out of Archie's way. I love just trying to maintain.
Oh, this is a
pressure and
good
control of
one.
this ball. It's worked extremely
You can
well.
try this one.
Bump swipes across the goal line.
You can try the
For a
Giving
nice
Tree.
up, and the speed of this game, this is being
This one's
played
pretty
at
good, too.
supersonic always.
And it's suiting Gentlemates. By the looks of this, they've had the control of the boost ever since.
Oh, do you guys remember this book?
Nas is a little bit awkward.
You guys remember this book?
Gets stolen, and Seiko should be able to scoop up mid and beat him to the ball, but Nas removes him from
That's
the pitch.
fire.
Archie. And he gets
Careful.
dusted, finds a close enough touch to keep pressure on, keep the offense going here for Gentlemates. That was, well, short-lived as Man City find their way out, but it's straight back to Nas. This midfield is so hotly contested right now, Stumpy.
Yeah, I mean, so far it's just been complete pressure almost entirely in that midfield. It has been the pressure in favor of Gentlemates so far. 56% of the time, they have had the pressure in the opposition's half. But that is changing by the second. Every single touch is just about registering.
Hey, Tristan! Thanks for the 5 bomb, Tristan.
Sent back and forth. Neither team makes
Hey, I
it
appreciate it,
control.
Tristan. Thank you very
So
much,
Oski gets
man.
something on it here. No reset gained, unfortunately.
Thank you very much for
Oski
getting us
do a
to
little bit of zero
14
boost
subs out of 25. There we
Both
go.
teams very comfortable in
There
this
we
kind
go,
of
ladies and
scenario.
gents.
Just 1-0
We are now
games where they're kind
52%,
of waiting, preying on a mistake from either team. It was
56% of the way to the sub goal.
Who will be the first?
When
to
is the
point
anti-treat gonna drop?
to falter here in game
Do you think
4?
I know,
90
buddy?
seconds left. More demos
Do you
coming
think
through.
I
Acro
know
closely
when the
across to
anti-cheat's
Seiko.
gonna drop?
They're gonna scoop up that
I have no
boost
fucking
over the
idea.
top. Oski, can he get the 50 on Nas? He goes low. It's gonna be Archie. It's gonna be safe enough. No, he's
I have
got it.
no idea,
This is
man.
big trouble for Archie.
Ask the guy. The guy does not do Rocket League related stuff. He's from Blast.
Play back anyway. Nats then can't get any touch. HB fakes it. Archie is in a 2-on-1 with a fake flying through. I am not surprised City scored there because that was magic in the sky.
He was in a lot of trouble, wasn't he, when he didn't have the boost to get up to the ball as well. He just said, well, here we go. And turned into net, but a beautiful
Do you think
shot.
anti-cheat will actually work? Yeah.
Man City kind of doing to Gentlemen.
I think it'll at the very least reduce the amount of bots.
Trying to hang on to that 1-0 lead.
What I'm really hoping is that it makes it so that the report function actually feels like it does something. Because I feel like a lot of people, and I mean like I can speak for myself included, a lot of people don't even use the report function in game anymore because they just assume that if they report someone in game, nothing's gonna happen.
Got chased in net.
And they're not entirely wrong.
He had to turn around, and I don't think that
So I think that if easy anti-cheat makes it so that when somebody gets reported for cheating, it like automatically starts reviewing their gameplay and stuff like that, and then it can like cancel the match, that'd be pretty cool. You know, I would actually have hope, and I would actually like play out the games with the bots. Damn, Seiko! Holy shit!
That is a
What a
fat
touch.
if I've ever seen one. A gorgeous air dribble.
was a great
into
touch
the
from Seiko.
Triple dunk on large Oscar. The wily snake wraps around the keeper and sends the ball home. 2-1 City.
I remember you saying these exact words 2 months ago. Well, a lot of people ask the same exact questions over and over. Because, like, not everybody's here for every single moment of stream, so I repeat myself a lot. I try not to repeat myself every 5 minutes, but a lot of people just ask the same questions over and over again. Because it is a live stream. Like, not...
Why is the defense falling apart?
What was that?
Not everybody's here for every second of every stream, right? So if you're here pretty often, you'll hear me repeat myself a lot. But like that person who's asking the question didn't hear that yet. That's a nice shot from Seiko. Hey, well played. It's a good bounce back after, they didn't even call the timeout, actually. Are you okay with it? I mean, it'd be nice if I didn't have to repeat myself, but that's unrealistic to expect. I just wish people would, like, questions that are, like, easy to be Googled. I wish people would just, like, Google them, you know?
He went into overdrive, he hit the boost button, and he powered his way to victory.
Hold on, should we ask AI what time it thinks the update's gonna come out for Easy Anti-Cheat?
The series up, and that has caused Gentlemates to call a timeout.
Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Yeah. At this point, one of the teams is going to take their timeout now, right? And it's not going to be City. If Gentlemates leave it one more, they've then only got a single...
All right, here we go. Let's see what Google says. Let's see what Google says.
You may as well call it now by the sheer numbers of it, but it does feel crazy having essentially traded games here. First one to City, next two to Mates, and the final one to City now. Don't mind it. It's an odd-shaped series so far, and so far, Seiko has someone got the lay of the land.
Well, if you missed the
1 year or so, RL admins are not very smart because they did not bring back trading and boost player count.
He wanted Snasky to be one of his teammates.
Oh.
Rock in game, and right now he needs
all
to be
signs. Okay, hold on.
Mentally,
hold on, boys.
As the coach of the Mates, he calls the timeout. Usually
hold on, boys. You want to see this?
And you call it, but at 2-2 here, this
April
is,
14th.
Well, the go-ahead game.
Google says April 14th.
To match points. So
based on official announcements, Easy Anti-Cheat is scheduled to become in April 2026. While it hasn't specifically named a date, all signs point to Tuesday, April 14th.
Or you not just you won 3-1, but just one game on the bounce, and they're happy to call a timeout.
I think it's almost like who blinks first. Like, who blinks first out of these two teams to then be like, ooh, we're a little bit rattled here. It's a good leveler.
Yeah, this is all just like normal stuff.
I am intrigued because Gentlemates haven't really done anything wrong, I don't think.
Do you think the trade-off of losing Bacchusmod in ranked is worth having native MMR and better bot detection? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Gemini gets it right.
Do the classic thing of
we'll see.
Watch the fake, watch the Spanish. Let's make sure
someone's gonna make this a YouTube short. Yeah. Guys, do not take that as faith. A lot of people have said April 14th. Yeah, and a lot of people said April 22nd and April 16th and April 19th and April 15th. A lot of people have said a lot of fucking dates, dude. They already said April 31st. Who said April 31st? There's not even 31 days in April. There's not even 31 days in April. Wowee. That was a nice shot from Archie. Good placement. How does EAC work with Xbox users? I don't think you need Easy Anti-Cheat if you're playing on Xbox.
From young Archie.
I think he needed the speed. He had to meet the ball. It wasn't the doink situation there, and he's found the perfect opportunity to find the back of the net. That was just all him off the rip.
Using AI to investigate, smart. I was just curious to see what AI said. I'm not actually taking that as reputable fact that Easy Anti-Cheat's coming out on April 14th. Alright, I'm not an idiot. I just was kind of curious to see what Google Gemini thought of it. I'm not going to go out and make a short-form video claiming that Easy Anti-Cheat is coming out on April 14th now. You know? I'm not going to go spread misinformation for fun.
Right there, edge beat was on him if he didn't find the touch.
I'm sure some would. I'm sure they would. Some people would also make disinformation videos that, you know, Rocket League is adding like an emerald rank. That's just not something I really want to do. Make a tweet, Coco. I made a tweet today asking Rocket League when Easy Anti-Cheat's coming to the game. Or at least when we can expect it. Not going to make another tweet about the topic. Is that in? Oh, good save.
Honestly, outstanding shot there. I think one Nat bumped Oski into the save. I don't think they get that otherwise.
Yeah, whoever the man in front was did not have that at all. But he just got the extra lift off the team bump to find the save, pinch it off the
Guy from yesterday's video about trading possibly coming back is like adding nothing with nothing. Yeah, so many people just like want trading to come back. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Able to find a way out just. HB on ball as well. This is maybe I'm just gonna eat my words here. I'm liking the look of the timeout. Gentlemen, it's early goal. Archie looking more aggressive, and they've got rewarded for it.
For the sake of safety, you'd need them to get another one. I don't feel like Man City are going to be losing another 1-0 game. The Gentlemen need to have more push. They can't just go for their classic. We're just now going to slam it away when we have this 1-0 lead that we don't feel that confident that we can keep. You know,
have you been playing since Alpha, or did you trade for the boost? No, I traded for it.
We've seen them at the major. Again, we keep referencing it. They were literally the best team in the world at that point. So it's kind
yeah, I feel like a lot of people are where you are, Riddicle, where like trading coming back would be cool. But I don't think trading is. I don't think trading would make as big of a difference for the player base as people seem to think it does.
That punished them. They got them punished by Seiko, who was out of 50 on the goal line. They want to defend.
Like, yeah, there was good content that did really, really well for, you know, regarding trading. You know, you had like the crate wars and things like that, like RL Pimp My Garage and stuff. There was good content that revolved around trading that did well, but there wasn't like. It wasn't like the biggest part of the game. The biggest part of Rocket League has always been the semi-casual, semi-competitive community of people that like just love playing ranked. Like all of the people that play Rocket League, or 90% of the people that play Rocket League, probably never traded ever.
And gets the pop. You had to watch that back post, which was like a homing missile on net with the shot. Minute 20. And City can't afford to concede one more goal. They need to find one of their own down the other end, but once again, this different structure, you can see that third man just sitting on the goal line. It's Oski. Sorry, sitting on the halfway line, should I say. And then you've got a guy front post like
nice shot, Nas.
Shot on net underneath. Seiko, 2-0.
Seiko has to jump here. There's no other world where he can stay grounded. He knows Nas goes for it. He steals the boost away from Seiko. He knows, therefore, that he is low. If he shoots low, Seiko jumps.
Are my cats finally settled in together?
Match between Nas and Seiko. Nas the victor. 2-0 mates, a minute 10.
Yeah, the aggression is well and truly paying off. They've got their first man willing to stick around a little bit longer. It started with Archie looking for demos. They're sweeping through that net of Man City. Here's the shot.
Wow, good bump. You said it's GG?
I mean, Nas was in
I don't think so.
Trouble in net. And that's a bit of a taste of
I don't think so, buddy.
And the speed from HB to get the touch and then immediately harassing the corner, instantly then changes to attention to get Nas, who still gets a touch, not quite enough. Again, this is just the difference so far in this game of does a bump land or not. 50 seconds, Man City have cut the deficit down to just 1.
45 on the clock. HB 50. Acro not going to find the touch. Oski has a one-on-one with Seiko. As you can see, HB rotating in time. But they are looking for those bumps. They're just happy to leave the ball and find Demo. Seiko with space underneath wants the reset to Acro. West away. Oski intercepts. HB to himself. Has Acro on the left. Can he find him? He's going to fake the infield instead, but Archie does read it on that occasion. I think Gentlemen should be able to get out with a nice 50.
Just about as the final 15 begins to tick. Archie's low boost at the back, as is Oski. Seiko's got a lot and just stole another.
Yo, MCKNZ, thanks for the prime sub. Happy 2 months, man.
From Acro, but Nas with an immediate
Thank you, bro.
dive in. Shut them down early as possible. HB away from the ground. Seiko leaves this. Up for the double.
It's down,
Archie
right?
puts them down for the
Is it?
count.
Yeah.
Gentlemates take their third and move to match point.
Yo, TSF Juggernaut, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 5 months. Why is everyone tropical in here? Well, one of my mods renamed themselves to be tropical, and then just like a lot of other people started, you know, following along.
3-2 down. This might be a last chance to do it, but it worked for Gentlemates.
Yeah, Gentlemates, they came out of that game looking like they had much more of their game plan back in their heads. So Man City, as we've said throughout this entire tournament so far, the perennial game planners. They beat Greedy Goose by just playing their game. They basically didn't care what their opponents did. It's like, we are going to play very solid. We will have a duo up front in Seiko and Acro. We'll have a solid midfield / third man in Edgeby, and that will work. And it did. They did that again versus Whip Esports. 2 up front, 1 at the back. Let's see how solid we can be with Edgeby occasionally popping off. Now, they're having to really change how they play a little bit more. They sit in that fourth, fifth spot in Europe at the moment, and it's an awkward spot to be in, where the teams above you should be able to beat you, and the teams
Should we all switch to tropical?
You should just be able to play your
You guys can do whatever you want to, alright? I'm not gonna tell you guys to change your name. Okay? I want you guys to live your life.
Top team in Europe and deserving of a major spot at this point with 5 slots.
I want you guys to live your life.
Region, but it's not that simple. It's not that easy in this game, and the depth of Europe is on display. Man City looking great, but they need to find 2 against the major champs.
Couldn't win the
Archie
Champions
completely
League, so they went to
flipped the
Rocket
script in
League.
Game 5, took it by the scruff of the neck 10 seconds in.
Are Man City a good
I think
good
his
soccer
teammates
team?
After that, completely followed suit. Followed the pink suits, the green suits, all
Green
of the
suits, but they play in pink, so I don't really get it.
Still don't get that.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'm not
quite
too
make
sure.
sense.
Sort of like a strawberry watermelon situation, you know?
Elaborate.
They're both red / pink, but then they've also got green on them.
Ah.
You see where I'm going with that?
A knower of fruit. You have a fruitology degree as well, do you, Stumpy Goblin?
They won treble 3 years ago and dominated EPL for the last 6 years, but they couldn't win the Champions League.
Rocket League. So hopefully he will be able to give his boys a little
It's
bit
football,
more
not
direction,
soccer,
more on
innit?
screen. The green suits out.
Shut up.
Pink suits
You know what I
inside.
meant.
Do we see Man City's game plan come to fruition here in the 6th?
2 required. Can they get the job done? Will we find our second game 7 of this playoff bracket here? Archie off the roof. Gets around Acro. He lands on it again. He has been an absolute pest downfield. A bump as well. Nas goes low. Nas goes
What
low.
a dunk!
Has come off the backboard.
Did he have the save?
How dare you, Archie, with 0 boost.
I don't even think Edgeby had the save there, but either way, I mean, Archie dunked his shit. Do you read YouTube chat a lot, Coco? I feel like you read Twitch more, but I'm not accusing. I mean, I get more messages on Twitch, just in general, and I typically tend to respond to the messages that I deem to be good messages to respond to. So, a lot of the times, you know, I'm not going to read some of the YouTube chats, right? I'm not going to read someone saying, he doesn't read YouTube chat. I'm not going to read someone saying, someone just sent a message saying,
It's twice in a row now that Archie has been
like,
that guy.
when did you start Rocket League? You know, like, there's a lot of messages that I see on YouTube that I'm just not going to read or respond to. You know, not that those are like bad messages or anything like that, but if it's a message that I don't feel like is interesting enough to respond to, I won't. I don't read a lot of the Twitch messages as well. I just get significantly more messages over there. Right, but I mean, ask the people on Twitch. I don't read every single message that's sent over there. I don't read every single message that's sent on YouTube. I don't read every single message that is sent on TikTok either. There are a ton of messages in the chat that I don't read. It's not anything personal. It's not like I fucking hate YouTube chat or something. I just don't read every single message. It's not really possible.
If it's not stealing your corner boost, you're getting removed from the pitch. They're looking for a bump. They're looking for a demo. Seiko almost got over the top of Archie. Finds the touch. Backboard. Nas has to make the read. It's a fake instead. They're a little bit tangled here, gentlemen. The only man with boost is Archie. He skims it off the sidewall. Provides relief.
That's all you need sometimes, is get the relief away from your own half. Take the ball from the danger zone. It's a nice clearance between 2 players of City. Archie finds Oski straight back down again. Wants it to be straight.
It's a good
on the
demo.
ceiling. It wasn't
Oh, good
possible,
pinch.
however.
Good clear.
I love that kind of play. Make it, have it be somewhat inconspicuous. I'm just shooting, then Oski's there to absolutely slam it ceilingwards.
And now Archie just left the ball. Second man knew he had that third guy coming in, and he wanted one more bump. He wanted the net even clearer for his teammate. Didn't quite pay off, but
This is a good question. Do you like Rocket League?
to the rock.
Bro, do you think that I would have made my entire career revolving around Rocket League and put 10,000 hours into the game if I didn't like Rocket League?
He stepped up on that occasion, but they need more from him down the other end.
We dead ass?
He's looking for the touch. General mates, that defense has been, I mean, we talk about the offense, Stumpy. The defense has been just as good as well.
City have barely been in this orange half so far. It has been an incredible push to keep it in the blue side of the field. So hopefully we can see a bit more from City. But right now it has been all mates until the dunk. No one there, uncharacteristically, to save an
You're probably right, sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, you preface that question by saying this is a great question. And then you just ask like the question with the most obvious answer of all time. Of course I like Rocket League, dude. Of course. This is a good question. What game is this? That's a great question. This is Borderlands 3.
Well, I mean, we were pumping them up so much, and we do finally see them slip for the first time. Archie in a bit of trouble here. Shot wide.
And you know what? Normally in a 1-all this far into the game, the ball possession, so where the ball has been, is around 55-45 towards one team, sometimes literally 50-50. It was briefly then, or for a little before that goal went in, it was 35% possession Man City, 65% Gentlemates in the blue half. It was only pressure for the mates, and yet a goal still comes in. Numbers don't tell the whole story, but these players are writing as fast as they can to make sure that they are the victors.
And it's not exiting this blue half anytime soon. Oski off the sideball. Nas has boost. He leaves it for Archie. Seiko, all he can do is pop it up. Acro to the side. He's using boost, but it's just clearing to the corner. It's just clearing to more Gentle.
Now my chat's just flooded with people asking questions that have the most obvious answer ever. You guys suck. You guys are a bunch of fucking trolls, dude. You guys are a bunch of trolls, man. Open? Say goodnight. Say goodnight, Manchester City. Alright, so what do we do in between games? Do we risk it and queue up another ranked? Yeah, fuck it. Let's see how bad we can get. I'm not just gonna sit here and stare at the wall for 5 minutes.
Seiko needs to be the one that is activated in that offensive back third.
Can you do a road to SL for Heatseeker? No. Don't have any interest in that.
Final 30 seconds. Acro to send it long. Something needed for City.
I have to find a bit of magic from perhaps the former world champ or a skim. Acro makes the save. That was nearly game right.
That was almost a good shot from Nas. Well, it was a good shot, but oh, nice save. It's a really good save. And good clear from Oski. That'll be it. Why do you hate Heatseeker? The game mode itself isn't actually that bad, but it's full of like Smurfs. It's full of Smurfs who have played Heatseeker and Heatseeker alone for thousands and thousands of hours. And because it's full of Smurfs, it's just miserable to play. Because the people I'm playing against in like Grand Champ 1, Grand Champ 2, Grand Champ 3, etc., those people are not like actual Grand Champ 1s, Grand Champ 2s, Grand Champ 3s, and Heatseeker. They are Smurfs that have played Heatseeker and Heatseeker alone for thousands and thousands of hours and are quite literally like professional Heatseeker players that have won tournaments and shit like that. And they Smurf so that they don't have to play in SSL. So if you actually looked at the Heatseeker rank distribution from last season, there were more players in SSL in Heatseeker than both Grand Champ 2 and Grand Champ 3. Just because there were so many Smurfs that boosted other accounts to get to SSL, that there were more SSLs than GC2 and GC3. Like, that literally only happens in a game mode which is infested with Smurf. Don't people also just DDoS? Yeah, of course people DDoS as well. Of course. Alright, please no bots. That was a bad shot. Gotta change the preset command now? Eventually, yeah. Eventually we'll change it. I'm gonna trust that he can get that out. I shouldn't have trusted. Shouldn't have trusted, dude. I don't know why I'm trusting that. Probably should have just went for a demo actually instead to make it easier for him. I can stay on this. Okay. Alright, you can go. Just gonna let him into the corner. Whatever. How's it not go high at all? Fake this. Bumped him? Shot. Fine. Go for the ball. Oh, my teammate's got 0. That's actually a great challenge. Gonna miss, maybe? Yeah, he's not gonna miss. Head back. That should be fine. Give my teammate enough time to go get boost. No fucking way. We're getting peeked on. No way this guy just perfectly dimed up his boy. We still have half a game left here. I think my teammate's there, right? Ah, he just read me. Look weird in Octane, you can go back to Dom. It's too late, Reddles. I already made a promise, dude. I already put up the tweet. Gave myself an ultimatum. I failed the ultimatum. Bro, I'm also getting fucking peeked on. Hit the ball, teammate, please! Oh, we still got 2 minutes to play. We're gonna do one more. That one didn't count. I'm gonna not use boost this game. I'm just gonna stop using boost. Can you move it, fatty? Get the... Aww. to jump behind me. Can't really do much about that. Help. It's a good placement from Lotus. I don't know. Maybe I just fake challenge there, but if I fake challenge, I probably just get demoed. Nice. Wait. Alright. I think one of the things is like my twos playstyle is typically like pretty dependent on mechanics. But obviously because I'm switching hitboxes right now, I don't necessarily have those mechanics. So right now I'm trying to like play while not necessarily having the mechanics. Oh shit, that's a bad touch. Oh, I can compensate. I'm leaving. He can go, right? Oh, he didn't have any boost. What was he doing that whole time? Oh, in. Nope. Just gonna let him. Nice. Nice. He's gonna have a touch there. I gotta watch for the bang. Ah, nice. Self-dominance, muscle memory? I mean... yes. I mean, muscle memory is not going to change in the first day. I just got to do a lot of practice with this car. I knew it. I was actually looking out for the Spanish on the other kickoff, like the one right before that, but for some reason just didn't look out after 2, or when they were 2 goals up. Nice flick. Hey, nice. There we go, boy. That was a good read from him. Willow, what in the actual hell is that? What in the actual hell is that? Why is Willow spamming chat, guys? To do a stream where you use an eye tracker? I don't think that would actually be that interesting, guys.
It's outrageous. It's
I'm
so
literally just looking at the ball
unfair,
99% of the time.
that we saw as well. From Seiko in particular, we said that we were
You guys ignored my messages for the last 15 minutes?
win the series. That is not a negative.
Should I go
It's not a
back right
negative.
now and read your
It's
message
a
history,
blah, blah,
Turtle?
blah, blah, blah. I was still
Is that something I should be doing?
City put forward, and Seiko in particular, he is having that real upswing at the moment in his career again of, okay,
Okay,
got kicked.
I'll be right back.
Let's show you why that was a terrible decision, GK.
I will be
so
right
far, it
back.
has been
Give me a
terrible
minute.
Decision. Man City, another top 4, yet more points, looking great for the Paris major, and still looking decent chances for Worlds too.
Right. Sometimes getting kicked is the best thing that can happen to your career, wakes you up a little bit, and you'll see that former gameplay that got you on that roster you got kicked from in the first place here. Man City, great results so far in this tournament. They do make the top 4 here. They'll have to look to open number 6 to improve their major points. We've got Gentlemates in the grand finals. Who are they going to play against, folks? Carmine Corps versus Ninjas in Pajamas is the next match on the day. Winner gets a shot at the title. Blue versus green. This is kind of Shopify Rebellion colors here, CJ. But, you know.
Hang on a second. I'm liking the look of. I'm glad you mentioned it. Gee, they're looking good in North America as well. But let's focus on this second semi-final over here. KC, well, they got through the corporation wall, Stumpy, which was huge. And now there's got extra question marks on what on earth Vitality were doing, because I love K-Dom, but my goodness, KC handled them so easily. I mean, it felt like they barely got out of second gear, so I don't know what Vitality are doing, but they are looking hot. Ninjas in Pajamas, I feel like we always forget about these guys. They're inconsistent on the pitch, but they keep getting top 2s, and I feel like we keep underrating them. Is that true?
Yeah, no, I agree. I think the NIP right now, bear in mind when you look towards the Paris Major qualifying points, they're sitting around that second spot. Like they're in fourth for the world's qualifying spots quite handily. They are a top 4 team in Europe, which is an incredibly hard region to break into the top 4. But I mean, on the other side of things, have they had a particularly hard run aside from that Vitality series against a Vitality who clearly were not necessarily playing to their top level after getting beat by KDC? They've beaten Toad in the Hole, they've beaten Vitality. Great win, yes, in a vacuum, but in the rest of the competition, I don't know. And then K.Corp beat them, and then they managed to go through Whip Esports, who didn't then make it through any of the series once qualified. This is their first big challenge, and KC are looking a lot better today, considerably better today, after their messy Saturday.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag NIP for Ninjas in Pajamas, hashtag KC for Carmine Corps. They're getting ready to go. They're ready for the grand finals. I mean, we heard it from Nas. Semifinals is the biggest part of.
I think NIP looks good. I think they'll. I think Carmine Corp looked good in their first series of the day.
These teams, this is going to be the big test of today to set themselves up for that final top 2 battle. Gentlemen, who do we think's got it? I'm not confident. I know which way we're going here.
Well, Stumpy just sounds like a Ninjas in Pajamas hater, saying they haven't beaten anyone. Stumpy, this is a rematch from the last semi-final, from the last event, and it went 7, and NIP got the chocolates. And I think that they're going to be eating pretty good after this one again. Give me Ninjas in Pajamas. I think they go back-to-back in this semi-final and make another grand final here in Europe.
Just because I'm no longer their team streamer does not mean that I'm an NIP hater.
Was it a bitter ending or something? It just feels like you're a bit. You've just got a bit of distaste.
Thanks,
to
Doug
NIP.
Mouse.
It was not a bitter breakup, okay? It was mutual, okay? It wasn't me, it was them. I don't know.
Doug
He's
Mouse.
also a Stumpy hater, apparently.
Apparently. I would go here for Carmine Corp, though. The way that they played today impressed me a lot. There's still work that they can do. I still don't think by any means they are at their top level, don't get me wrong.
I agree with Stumpy.
Look at NIP, because again, the team they beat is brilliant, the current champions, but it's Vitality then didn't make it past bracket round 1.
I want to get to a point in my life where I get paid to chill on
I'm more
Minecraft.
impressed with them in general. I'm gonna have to go with KC here. I don't think Matira stays down for long.
I mean, you can do that. You just gotta.
If it was reversed here and it was the Carmine Corps like yesterday in semifinals, and NIP had just come off of a win in the quarterfinals, I think I'd probably be going NIP on this one, but I think that Carmine Corps having a bit of a warm-up, being able to get into gear, even if it was a sweep.
Coco gets paid to. Okay, guys,
on this one.
that was a one-time thing. All right.
And narrowly in chat too.
So I tried to convince my nanny to put Bert up for adoption. Why would you do that? What's wrong with Bert? Why would you put him up for adoption?
How do the Ninjas in Pajamas choose to take on the Azurian Fortress here?
Don't move that cat.
To see who gets to take on the Gentlemates in the grand finals. It's all about the semifinals, though. 4 games separate them from victory and glory. Carmine Corps.
He's mean.
In pajamas.
I don't care. I'd be mean too if I looked like that.
So Champions Field to separate these 2 teams just 2 weeks ago. But with the Gentlemates waiting in the grand finals, there can only be one to try and take the fight to them. Is it going to be a second opportunity for Ninjas in Pajamas? Or as we get into game 1 brought to you by Progressive, will Carmine Corp return to the top of the throne? Gibbs, let's get to it.
I'm excited. I feel like this match truly a coin flip. Last time they played, it went to Champions Field. They scored exactly the same amount of goals last time.
All right.
3 more shots.
See what happens.
But K-Corp also way more demo happy, including in this tournament. They are #1 in demos, and they don't take demos a lot. So we'll see if the physical play can make K-Corp come out on top this time around over Ninjas.
And this will be
Are you gonna post your RLCS run for Open 5?
if they win this, 'cause it
I don't know.
back-to-back
I have a lot of the matches recorded, but I don't know what I'm gonna post from it or not.
That's you saying no. You can skip around as to who our
None of the
opponents
runs, like, that I made, I was particularly proud of, right?
You're a threat to win European events. You're a threat to win every event. As Atto tries to find his way through. Doesn't have the
I know you
first,
don't
but
read
also very
YouTube
low,
chats.
still
Great
tries
way to start off a message, by the way.
something on
Thanks for
target.
that. But if you do stumble upon this, I'm having a really hard time with my channel. I just started and I've only been pulling 1K views with barely a dozen likes. First of all, only 1K views. 1K views is pretty good to start off with. Second of all, I mean, if you just started, what else do you expect? You know? Do you think that, like, do you think that every video you post should have like 1 million views already? You gotta like take time and learn, you know, what makes a good video and what doesn't, right? If you're just starting out, right, you got a lot to learn probably. Yeah.
CRR's going to have to wait for Juicy's touch. CRR still chasing the third different.
Can you give me tips? I have barely any clips to put on my YouTube.
Going and win. He's got one in South America. He's won a regional over in North America.
I don't know, man. Listen, my advice for content creators is pretty similar. All right, for everybody. Post things that you want to post. Like, make content that you find enjoyable to make. Okay? The more enjoyable it is for you to make content, the more sustainable it is in the long term. Okay? So post stuff that you like posting. Post videos that you like creating. And then other than that, watch other creators who post in your niche, or even creators that post outside of your niche, to learn what they're doing and the way that they're formatting their videos in order to make the videos more entertaining and more engaging and more appealing for the average viewer. Alright? The more the longer people are staying on your video, the less they're scrolling away, and the more often they click on your video, then the more the video is going to get pushed out to people. So you just need to focus on making high quality videos that viewers feel like they need to watch or they want to watch. CRR going up on the backboard there, kind of trolled himself.
A misplay by CRR. He actually drives way to the left as well. So it took a little detour on that back wall, and a free goal is given up after Ninjas had so much offensive pressure.
Yeah, quick reminder to everybody, do not go backboard immediately. You gotta give yourself some options. As
nice try.
Turn that one in. Not quite gonna get it. Misplay.
Nice shot. Keep it in. Ah, Vatiro's there.
Casey almost let that lead slip through their fingers.
Casey, again, they are a very demo-happy team, but if they have to play all this defense, it's going to be very difficult to get that going. So Ninjas in Pajamas trying to keep control of this ball in the blue side, just can't make these mistakes on the counterattacks.
CRR's low boost, so he's not going to take it. Nice spot there from Vatiro, realizing that Jorius was trying to make it to the sidewall before he took the hit. So just put it into the middle of the field a little bit more. Don't make it too easy on the Dutchman.
Tira has full boost. He won that war against CRR, who was going for it, trying to keep them locked into their half, but instead we see
You should do a controller overlay or controller camera.
Awkward from Ninjas in Pajamas, but it's so awkward no one reads it, and they get away free.
If I wanted to do that, I would be. Ooh.
Good stop from him.
No, controller overlays for me. I don't think it would be good.
They've got to get rid of those.
I think I already have enough going on the screen, like besides the Rocket League gameplay, where I think adding a controller overlay would just be visual noise. And for a stream, I don't think controller overlays are useful. Like, there is no physical way that you guys can watch a controller overlay and watch my car at the same time. It's not possible, not in a stream environment. If I was doing a YouTube tutorial or something like that, where, you know, I was teaching a specific mechanic or something like that, yeah, controller overlay could be useful. Not on a stream.
Not take the invitation. CRR goes early. Couple of chain dashes across the wall, doesn't find Juicy's card nor the ball.
So like having a controller overlay on stream, especially as somebody that already has a face cam and a chat overlay and a sub goal overlay and all that stuff, I don't think that having a controller overlay is like valuable.
We're going to see what is going to be the root cause of the game-winning goal, because we're heading into the final few of this match.
Okay, you talk about the warm-ups. That's where, like, game one, no, it's a little bit awkward for Ninjas. They should correct that throughout the series, but they're still in this one as well with all that pressure. Now, CRR is going to dive forward, but Atto, with a great clear around two to relieve some pressure. Oli has an opportunity, goes low on one, going to go for the flip reset and send the air drag bomb. It doesn't amount to too much. CRR does get the pass out. Atto gets clear. Will they keep the ball up? They not, and we'll go to overtime.
Big opportunity to set the standard for this grand finals. Oh, he's missed it. So Vatira's got an opportunity. How does he choose to play it? It's the bread and butter.
Oh, reset. Oh my god. Oh, he overcooked.
Against the crossbar, but there's another whiff as Oli almost
He overcooked too.
Ninjas have to be happy they're not playing a lot of defense, because every time they're back there, it's awkward. Jorius has a chance here on the counter. Can't get it. CRR.
You know what I'm gonna do, boys? For the overtime, or sorry, for the grand finals, I'm gonna use all of my channel points on predictions. Really get myself invested into it. I'm gonna go all in on Rocket League channel points for the prediction.
It's nice and comfortable, but Vatira did not react all that quickly.
Who got you to start streaming as well? I just started streaming because that's what other people did in the community. That's all.
That's difficult to not overhit that one. Now he's on
It was that simple.
And Juicy just had enough muscle to
And then I started making other content just because I liked making content. And then I realized that I liked making content, and then I just continued to do it.
He throws it a bit high, can't get the double tap off the back wall. CRR now with 0 boost, he's back. He finally gets the corner. Will there be a pass to Vatira mid?
I have 80k points. I have 103,000. Oh, good shot from Joyous. Good shot. So you're copying people? Are we saying that I'm copying people because I streamed?
Exactly where this ball was going, but a slight little push just took him out of the angle, and NIP, well, they don't have to worry about that earlier mistake from CRR anymore, because they went ahead and won it. And that's actually now a big
We'll see what happens, Rockwood. I kind of just want to get myself invested, because one thing I'm realizing is like, alright, obviously, I'm just here to watch some good rock at the end of the day. I'm just here to watch some good rock and to, you know, to be invested in just watching good Rocket League. But it might be a little bit more fun if I was actually, like, I had something on the line.
I mean, it's great to see. Obviously, these are not new players. They have been around for a while, but it's great to see.
This guy hates his chat. I don't hate my chat. I just... Sometimes people say things that are kind of stupid, and I point it out. I don't hate my chat, though. But I think the people who are sending messages like that are sending that to intentionally, like, rage bait.
It's been a struggle at times. CRR, though, looking to try and break that trend.
Like, that, it's not like somebody that's like,
very French organization.
you know, I think the person that sent that message was intentionally doing that just to, like, rage bait. That's all.
Year and a half where it was just, or maybe even
just France.
Point, where it was just K-Corp, always, too. And it was usually K-Corp. It was France, but usually K-Corp was winning everything.
The amount of rage bait that comes in through this chat is crazy.
They're looking to try and, like, it's not necessarily like an upset, but just trying to make the parity conversation even deeper in Europe.
Yeah, I mean, getting a lot of English players as well towards the top, obviously. I'm noticing that one. We got, you know, a couple of them playing very well. But right now, these are the teams looking to try and take it the whole way. You see, towards the wall. Great delay on his original play. Oh, no. What a recovery.
Well, here's the thing, Ice, like, if it was like me and my friends talking, like, I can tell when my friends are joking around with me, because, like, I know my friends, you know, like, I know those people. I know those people, like, care about me and like me as a human. But, like, when it's just some random person that I've never seen before in my Twitch chat or something like that, if they send a message telling me that I'm ass, how the fuck am I supposed to know whether or not they're joking or actually trying to be mean? You know? I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know you guys, so... I don't know, I guess I can get a little bit defensive sometimes when I see people sending negative messages or just like rage bait messages in the chat, but
Just cut through the middle.
You know, it's impossible for me to tell people's intentions when I've never seen them in my chat and I don't know who they are. Whereas, like, if I was with my boys and we were all in like a voice call together and somebody was just like, you know, if I was in a voice call with my boys or something like that and one of them was rage baiting, I could be like, all right, he's just fucking around, you know. That's disgraceful. Okay. All right.
Only pre-jumped.
I guess.
There as well.
When's the next RLCS match you'll play?
On his way.
I won't be playing for a while.
Players, a couple of boost steals happening as well. Juicy's got to be very careful.
Like months.
Oh, just whiffs it. That would have been an incredible pass. He's trying to just fling it infield off a near impossible contact. As we do go over to the top, we've got a random, you guys can't see it, we've got a random quick shout from CRR, who I think, we've all been there, the phone just slips, it goes to the D-pad.
Any interest in an LCQ run? Yeah, but LCQ is not for like 3 months. You know, 2 or 3 months. So, I mean, there's a lot of time until LCQ happens.
Go for the power shot, top left corner, just wide. CRR will follow it up. Not a lot of boost on KC except for Juicy, who makes the play out to Vatira.
Reddles is the best example of that. Yeah, but Reddles, okay. Reddles' LCQ run is not the same as like my LCQ run, dude. You know, I am not, believe it or not, I am not as good as Reddles at the video game, man.
And we could see it in this game. It could happen right here off the kick.
So I don't know if my LCQ run is like as prominent as Reddles.
Ridiculous amount of RLCS goals.
Yep.
Look to try and get it. You'd be shocked if he doesn't get it during this series. As here he comes. Is it the one? No! Jorius! Make sure that it's not happening just yet. Juicy cuts back across off the backboard. Vatira on the rotation back because Atto is by himself. Nice little turnaround. Made sure he's not a bump target. Vatira on the slow play. CRR, 0 boost. Vatira to Juicy. 1,000 can wait another day. 2-0 can wait for no longer.
And there's the bump plays coming out. Atto going hunting. Opens up the entire field. CRR's in the back of his net because Atto was looking for him as well. So it opens up the entire offensive part of the field. And KC looking good so far in game 2.
Yeah, and they've played so much offense. Does not look anything like what we had in game number 1. CRR looking for the pass. Jorius has gone so early.
Oh, that's a good placement.
Maybe they haven't played a lot of offense, but it don't matter when you pre-jump like this. CRR with nothing to take. Jorius is up. He's ready. CRR to put that on his bumper is fantastic. And Jorius as well. Positional masterclass there. They only have 3 shots, but they get the goal.
NIP's response is just go earlier. All right, they're faster than us. Start pre-jumping. CRR on the way up. There is actually an opportunity here. CRR's gone immediately for the backboard. Oh, he's around! Oh, and that's who's recovered it! Jorius, top bins! 2 goals in no time at all!
Alright, sorry guys, I had to deal with something really quick.
The offense by KC, now it's Ninja's turn. They send all 3, they send the house. Jorius,
nice shot from Jorius.
Great shot location there, top right corner. And just like that, we're tied up in game 2.
I don't know who I would send though, because Gentlemates look good. I guess Gentlemates did kind of dominate the last series, right?
Ollie takes the reset. Couldn't get it past Juicy. JamaicanCoconut have seen their lead.
Can you help coach me? No, I don't coach people.
This time for CRR. So, you might actually be a little bit happy he didn't catch anything else there, because that could have been very bad for him. Ollie's by himself. Juicy. Awkward bounce for everybody. Ollie decides to leave it, and why wouldn't you if CRR's going to produce what he did last time? Now looking to cook up yet again. He's gone early. Vatira delays. He's done well enough because he needs the cavalry back in position.
Juicy is back, should be able to get the clear there. Nothing too threatening, and he's got a lot of boost as well to move it upfield, try and get the infield pass. But a little bit of a heavy touch, so Ninjas will push it out.
People who rage bait have sad lives.
Also low, and the bump.
I mean, I just can't imagine being happy when you see somebody else upset. I could understand it if, like, can you call my friend Durag again? We dead
Does
ass.
not win the challenge now. Vatira's going to throw deep in the corner. CRR's going to get a big clear, but Atto is there. He's got boost, he's got time. Cannot get the touch he wants, so Joris will throw it to the side.
The rag, wholly mispronounced.
Nice challenge.
You and your fucking Irish names, buddy.
Unless we've got
Oh.
Atto! Crossbar! Follow from Vatira! Will he try and hit the Devo? No, gets it down to Juicy. Can't get there in time. And
Yeah,
we
Duraz a
have
gimp, bro.
overtime.
He's a gimp.
All important overtime here for K-Corp. The tie
Guy hates his
series
chat?
over.
Yeah,
The
for
score
sure,
up two
man,
is gonna
for
be
sure.
tough to come back.
No, I just can't imagine, like,
Turns it away.
listen, I mean,
Midfield boost as well. The
I've always said that I'm not a perfect person. I lose my patience a little bit more often than I would like. But
He's got to go low 'cause Juicy almost found the
I don't think that I'm just in here being an asshole to people in my stream.
goes for it.
Unless they're like actively trying to rage bait and then I like lose my patience, right? But I'm not going out of my way to be an asshole to people on my stream, right?
We continue in this overtime.
Now, if I were just somebody who was constantly negative all the time 24/7, then I could kind of understand people trying to rage bait me and people getting happy by me being upset. Because, like, they see me spreading negativity and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna make this guy's day worse. Fuck this guy, he deserves it. But, like, I feel like I don't do that. You know? I mean, maybe you guys would disagree, or maybe the people that rage bait would disagree, but I really don't think I'm doing that to people. You're passive aggressive, people are asking questions, you're like, haha, you're so dumb.
Juicy off the backboard. Here comes
I mean, again, like I said, I think I lose my patience sometimes, but I think people intentionally ask questions that are like either extremely obvious or they're asking questions that I've just answered, you know? Like, I think people intentionally ask questions that are like kind of dumb. I'm not gonna say you're a dumb person because you asked a dumb question, but sometimes questions are dumb. You know when your math teacher said, like, guys, there's no such thing as dumb questions, alright? There's no such thing. There are dumb questions, alright? There are 100% dumb questions. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. There are dumb questions. When somebody comes into my stream and they said, what game is this? Kind of a dumb question. Alright? It's kind of a dumb question. I can't even lie. Name one dumb question. Somebody asked me today what game this was.
And a lot of that was the back half and overtime.
So, time to start talking to each other, KC. They've already got one loss in the last 2 weeks to NIP. That was a 4-3. It keeps going like this.
Somebody asked me if I liked Rocket League earlier.
I mean, Corp, I've got to
Mind
find
you,
something.
I've played 10,000 plus hours of Rocket League in my lifetime.
Momentum shifted. I can't even have a go at KC for that. How on earth are you supposed to expect a pre?
How else am I supposed to respond to that? Yeah, man, I love Rocket League, of course. No, I'm gonna be a little sarcastic. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with it, right? I mean, if you guys want me to have the personality of a fucking 2x4 plank, just so that I don't have any sort of sarcasm or anything, alright, we can do that. But I just don't really think that's entertaining, you know?
And every team's got to work for it. And right now, Ninjas and Pajamas look like the better team. These guys have lost 2 grand.
People come in like every second or every minute. People in your chat are probably young too. Listen, I agree, and I really do try to filter out between the people who are just like young and the people who are genuinely rage baiting. But you gotta understand that sometimes it's better to respond to a silly question with a silly, sarcastic answer than to just respond to every single question like the same, because that would just be not fun. Because I get a lot of questions that are like repeat answers or repeat questions. I think it's more entertaining for the people that are here often. Like, listen, if you really think I'm a piece of shit asshole, I'm not gonna change your mind. But I really do think that it's not as deep as you think it is for me, like answering questions sarcastically. You know?
Yeah, that's a team that did win the major finals, and also, despite a bad result 2 weeks ago.
You are a piece of shit asshole. Coming from my mod, who's not even subbed, by the way. Fion, if you're not subbed, I don't care about your opinion. I hope you know that.
They gotta find it now. Game 3.
See, that would be a piece of shit asshole thing to say,
One
right?
Here to get back into this match. If you go down 3-0, it is going to be very, very difficult, especially against a Ninjas in Pajamas team where their offense is so good that they'll very likely find one game somewhere along the way. We'll see what they got. I feel like K-Corp, they want to go for more of a demo-heavy playstyle, but they just can't get the ball to the offensive part of the field too often. Big clears like that by Jorius have happened time and time again for Ninjas to relieve that pressure.
Oh, as we get the first time shot, he's got
A shot from Oli.
Oli opens up the scoring.
Nice.
And for NIP, they're already rocking and rolling.
And this is,
Speak
again,
without a mouth,
big clear
hear
by
without
Jorius,
words.
opens up a challenge on the offensive side, turns into a great pass off the back wall, and Oli secures
No
the
body,
goal.
but I come
This is
alive
why
with
you want the
wins.
ball on the offensive side, because if you get that challenge to spill out somewhere great, you can capitalize on it. Ninjas in Pajamas looking to dominate this match and go up 3-0.
Oh, good touch there from Oli. Wait a second.
That's it.
Ato's caught. 2-0.
Alright, NIP peeking today.
Oh, this one's rough. They go for the aerial bump
An
play
echo.
with Vatira.
Oh,
Oli
you didn't even let me
does so
think,
well
dude.
there to read it, and it turns into a pass to Jorius. K-Corp sent the house because it looked
You didn't even
so
let me think about
incredibly
it.
good, but instead, Jorius hits the wide open net.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. At the end of the day, I think some people are just going to have their opinion of me. Some people are going to think that I'm a piece of shit asshole. I think the real people who are in here often, you know, like the people who have been here for longer than 5 minutes, maybe, in a stream where I'm tilted because I'm getting botted on, right? The people who've been in here longer than 5 minutes know that I'm not a piece of shit, but I mean, some people are just going to have that opinion of me, and that's all right. You know, listen, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get,
When you're on defense, you get scored on, and there it is.
you know, I really am trying to be as patient as I can and be as wholesome as I can, but it's not easy. You know, not easy sometimes. I'll be honest.
Force a mistake out, and you can secure a goal. Well done by Ninjas. Absolutely dominating.
Ato just trying to find something here. 3 goal comebacks are very rare. 4 goal comebacks are more or less unheard of. Oli off the side. Here comes Jorius.
Ooh.
They're trying to just
Try.
hold on for dear life to keep
NIP
the
are just playing
going at the
so
moment.
quickly
The
right now.
KC are being annihilated in game 3. Ato just powers it. Jorius straight to the backboard. Can take it. Doesn't quite get the
All right, so
reset.
after this, it'll be grand finals. We might have a quick day today, guys.
Ato has a little space here. The flip reset shot. Oli!
goodness.
Goes just
Oh, there you go,
Vatira.
Vatira.
Finds a way, and
All
that
right.
is goal number 1,000.
We might have a quick day today if this is a 4-0 sweep.
He's got
Next series probably starts at like 2:45, and then there's like,
He needs 1,002 just to get his team.
let's say we end the game at 4,
into this
or we
game.
end the grand finals at 4 p.m.
But
Vatira just scored his 1,000th career goal.
Only Monkey Moon has 1,000 beforehand, and they almost get another one off the kickoff. But congrats to him. A fantastic career, and we expect many, many more.
That's crazy.
Oh, Vatira
1,000th
tries to
goal
fake.
from
He's
Vatira.
putting on ice. Ninja Pajamas, their defense so much improved compared to how they started. I really think that it could have gone down too much, given that they almost conceded off every single play that they were
So yeah, if we
defending
end at
on.
4, then what? We do
Experience
3
has
hours
grown,
like
and
free
then
play?
a lot better throughout this. Ato
I think we just
backboard
take a.
looks for the double. Oh my goodness,
I think I'll just take a break, like we've been doing the last couple of days.
Great save by George. Just have to be on the goal line and hope. And he's
Coco,
very
why
fortunate to
do
be in the right
trees
place
not
at the right
move?
time. Now he's got a chance at the challenge.
Is this like a riddle, or are you actually asking me why trees don't move?
Perfect spot too. It's just glued to the back wall. So K-Corp can't get an infield pass out of it, and another great save that's glued to the back wall again.
Oh, to Ato, who goes for the
Like, these are the kind of questions that I can't tell if it's like rage bait or if it's just like a 5-year-old. You know what I mean?
Very good at safe passes. Just seems to spot
I don't know why
somebody.
don't they?
Always
I
have
mean,
to
they're
just
plants.
trust
Plants
one
typically
another.
don't move.
Only that, a fake challenge is not going to work this time around.
I ain't 5 bud.
Booming clear for Vatira.
Okay.
Wants to go early. Juicy takes control on the reset. Will he go the whole way? He looked for a second reset. But they're running out of time here, but Casey getting more and more opportunities. Oh, Sierra! Oh, dearie me!
Oh, CRR.
Oh, that is not what you want for Ninjas. You're trying to bleed out this clock. This should never happen. That's going across the net. CRR tries to flip away from it. Just
Yeesh.
wrong place,
way.
wrong time, and oh boy.
Brutal.
K-Corp right back in it.
Well, it was 3 goals to the better. and it's almost completely disappeared, and it's disappeared with plenty of time for Carmine Corp.
Yeah.
Batira on the turn. Jorius, he's caught out. He's demoed. The opportunity. Oh, he's low, and it's set too high. Where's the follow from
There it is. Okay. All right. Maybe they heard me. They said, no, we're not going to have a short day today. Hell no, Coconut.
Juicy actually got bumped a bit by CRR. That's why that ball goes a bit high. But Atto is there to finish. 3 goals down. No problem for K-Corp. They tie it up.
Unbelievable. It was as bad a situation as you can ever imagine. And 3 goal comebacks at this level do not happen. And they don't happen with a minute and a half still on the clock.
But the job is not done yet. K-Corp still has to find a way to win this game. They already have 2 on the series.
Oli just double backflipped.
They get away with it.
Holy fuck.
He jumps early. Juicy now will throw it deep again, and Ninjas are desperate to get this ball out.
Oli just double backflip,
The moment
dude.
they have to defend are hitting every single button possible. CRR needs to just try and
How did day 2 go yesterday? We lost.
Got all of the momentum right now. Atto, dive challenges. Jorius low for Oli. He's low on boost. Goes for a low challenge as well. See how many times I can get low into this.
When will you move into your new house?
CRR can now take
I don't know, maybe like early June.
Tries to turn. I'm surprised he didn't go to the wall for an outplay. But it's still all NIP. They've got their opportunity. The first time they've seen the blue side of the field in so long. And I hope
Is that
they
in?
enjoyed it, but that
Oh,
was
it's off
wide.
post, dude. I'm not gonna lie, North American RLCS like low-key looks better than European RLCS right now.
Juicy, another great challenge win on the sidewall.
And like, is that cope, or does European RLCS look fucking sloppy right now?
Turned away, but Juicy, 100 boost and a dream. CRR meets him on the wall. Gonna try and kill this down to 0 because Ninjas and Pajamas need a reset. Maybe not. We got Jordan's flip resets. Batira puts it on the ground.
Why do you look so down? It's just the way my face looks, man.
This is now crucial for KC. They can get
It's
this.
literally just the way my
Momentum
face
shifts
looks.
So much. But Atto, it's over the top of him. Juicy.
Appreciate it, though.
He's not trying to pounce on that one.
Sad young man.
Always seems
Thanks
to
for the
get
tier
something
1.
extra. You think he's out of play. Gets an extra touch. Sometimes they result in own goals, but hey, you know, you can't complain about everything. Oli goes long, and can anyone actually get to this? Atto certainly can.
A little bit of space there now. Atto's got a chance against
Good
Jorius.
save.
Jorius attacks early, and it was a smart call from him to turn it away. Batira, the pass to Juicy.
Wow, there you go. What a comeback from Carmine Corp. That's gonna be pretty tilting.
From nothing. It was so smooth. It was so comfortable. It was so long ago, NIP. You had it in the bag.
You just don't seem yourself
Carmine
today?
Corp in a series that they were as good as out of.
All right.
Are now within
Thank
a
you.
single game. Oh my goodness, Gibbs. I have not seen something like that in a while.
And not only that, it all began on a goal number 1,000 for Batira. We thought it wouldn't have mattered. It was going to be in a game lost, but no. That was the spark for
It's gone from a game to forget to a game to forever remember. I scored number 1,000 and led my team to
Does this
a
comeback
3-goal
catch
comeback.
on to the
Very
series?
well, Gibbs, that we see those
I don't know.
we get to the OT, and then the
NIP
team wins anyway.
like looked
So
really
yeah,
good throughout the
very
first 2.5 games. Of course,
across the line.
And this would have been one of the few times when I would say Ninjas
I don't know. They just need to like get it back.
because that was a bad loss.
They just need to get it back, man.
Do it after one game loss, but
I know I haven't been here in a while. What the fuck happened to chat? It was never this toxic. There's just some days, and I don't know if it's because I feed into it or because the chat just like decides to have a day, but there are just some days, combo, where my chat's just like on one. I don't know.
So game 4 in a
I think it's probably a combination of things. I probably didn't sleep too well last night. I'm in a bad mood because we lost in day 3, and I've probably had 50 people today ask me what happened. Or we lost before we got to day 3. And then I don't know. I just have a bunch of people telling me that I'm being a piece of shit asshole today. So I don't know, boys. That's a nice shot from Batira. That's a great play. I don't know. I'm trying my best to just be normal and just have a fun watch party, but I don't know. People are just on one today. You should team with Reddles? I don't think Reddles wants to team with me.
Have all the momentum.
Vatira's, Ato's patience to not use the reset earlier. He just allowed NIP to go early, to misposition themselves. NIP are struggling to find any consistency.
Thanks for the prime sub, 21 chemo.
Moving clear here from Jorius. Obviously weird to say that previous sentence, given Oli did get the power clear. That caught KC.
Tell Reddles you'll write his stream titles for a week. I do that anyways for free. You know that, I forget who it was. Was it Dave Chappelle? Dave Chappelle was talking about like a joke he had early in his career and a comedian just like took it. You know? That's like Reddles to my stream title.
Tries to control it, gets bumped for his efforts. Tira hunted, trying for that ultimate challenge. Atto gets that challenge. DRR though, full boost, should be able to get this clear.
Thanks, Hoover.
Great
Is that in? Why is that in? What's happening to NIP? Why are they falling apart?
Juicy, one touch, two goals to nothing.
I just don't understand where Oli is driving to. He doesn't have.
Was it Dave Chappelle? I thought it was Joe Rogan.
Does enough to just make it be neutral in the midfield, but he's just following way
I don't know.
too closely. Just gives
I don't know who it was.
wide open
I thought it was Dave Chappelle.
Pajamas, even though they were
Might be wrong.
in the series, their defensive woes are happening. Oli's got a chance.
Maybe it was Joe Rogan.
Atto clears
Possible it happened to both.
Oh my goodness, it's all going
Could be
against
both,
them
yeah.
now. Atto, an unbelievable stop.
Oh, nice air dribble.
So good.
Who missed that?
NIP in offense, S tier. NIP in defense, not tiered.
And only
Except
needed
it
this one.
was
after that
Atto.
big mistake,
It's a
and
bad
also
challenge.
The crossbar shot, he gets it right back, and it's a 1-goal
You think getting an early lead is one of the most common ways to lose a game? No. Getting an early lead is probably one of the best signifiers of winning the game, I would say. Otherwise, every team would just be trying to own goal first.
Playing well. I ain't got a clue, but I'm loving finding out. CRR on his way, tries to drop it after the demo, and I think the call is coming.
Obviously, whoever scores first has a higher chance of winning the game.
We can't hit the ball. At least make sure we hit the player.
Getting very physical on offense now. It's just about that defense. They just got to make sure they clean that up. Now Atto's hunted yet again. CRR with no boost. Trying to make it dive and safe. Didn't need to.
I feel like NIP were playing a lot faster
Well, follow up with
in the first two
No
games.
boost over here.
Yeah.
All right, CRR's got some.
And now
And
Oli
the
just
other, oh, that's beautiful.
Yep. Perfect timing.
If only he knew. If only there was a way to tell these days. Oli, oh, he's underneath one. Juicy's by himself. And he goes early. He realized the 2v1 was starting to develop. Now he looks for the outplay. Tries to get the block. Up comes Vatira. Another block. Atto realizes that the shot on target isn't really there. If he takes it, his team's probably caught overcommitting. So let's just play to the corner.
K-Corp again. This ball's on the
Oh,
orange
nice,
half
good 50.
a lot throughout this game.
NIP timeout if KC ties up, 100%.
Honestly,
Honestly, they could have probably called a timeout after the last game. I mean, losing in overtime like that's got to be pretty tilting.
Sometimes the slight
What's the
misplays
temperature
are the best
outside
thing
right
you
now?
can
Feels
do.
cold in here.
Good pace
61.
there from Jorius, just still not quick enough.
Wonder what the temperature is inside of my apartment.
Oh, that was an open net, and Vatira had it scouted. Great stop.
And Atto's been a real pain for Ninjas as well. Getting tons of demos. Now he's got the pass up to Juicy, who fakes it early to just keep the pressure up. He knew he was blocked. But Atto's been hunted.
I know he was hoping that boost spawned on him.
In all of Europe and showing it here in
They
this
double
match.
that?
Glorious, though,
Oh,
double
good
tap
read.
gets turned away by Vatira. Atto fakes the clear, I'll say, but Oli is there.
Hard to tell at the moment, but we'll give
Yeah,
them all the
you
benefit
know,
of the doubt.
I'll give it to him. Yeah.
CRR wants the 50. Only
Remember when you scored that one goal?
Very awkward for everybody, but
Yes.
any strikeable spot for
That
NIP.
one goal that I
Still did
scored.
goal. 80 seconds left here in game number 4. Saying how we want
Yes.
to this timeout. Oh, Zato done very nicely indeed. And Juicy, for whatever reason, is
That
actually in the midfield.
one.
He's been bumped, and it helps
That's in.
him.
What a shot from Juicy, damn.
We talked about earlier in this match, a little lucky for Ninjas at times, and now we get a little luck on the K-Corp side.
That's
Juicy gets bumped
crazy.
into the ball, but he still finds a way
That's
to get
tilting.
that extra touch anyway over the last defender, and K-Corp looking at time.
I really don't know who I would back here
It's
to
one of
win.
those games where once luck seems to leave you, it leaves you very thoroughly. NIP just not having anything go their way at the moment. Atto looking to try and, I was going to say put it out of reach, but I don't trust a 3-goal lead at the moment. We're going to have to go up to 4. How does that sound?
Yeah. With a minute left, I'll take 3. Vatira's trying to do
Oh
it.
shit! What a shot!
Reset shot by him.
Holy hell!
It's been all them over these last
Reset, catch, instant reset as well.
Think about it yet again.
That is a
So,
nasty
you take a
shot from
timeout after one
Vatira.
game. But if there was a game, that might have been
Hey,
the one.
thanks, DJ. I appreciate it, man.
Just 5 minutes ago, CarmionCorp.
Appreciate the kind
from
comment.
2 games down and 3 goals down are about to tie this series up.
It's nice to not
Never
read a
get rid of
comment
these
about
guys.
asking
It's
why I'm so
Juicy,
sad or
Oswald at number
upset.
4. All right, well, they're still right. They're still throwable.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Wasn't expecting the open goal.
Thanks, Parrot.
But
Are Nip the underdogs?
Corp is just gonna look to
Technically,
place a
Nip
corner
came
ball
through
and
uppers, so I think as far as tournament seeding goes, they would be the...
double flip reset goal. Like he's
I don't know, they came from uppers, so I think they're expected to beat CarmionCorp in this matchup. But that being said, I think if you asked the average person, they would probably say that CarmionCorp are expected to win this.
Goofy moments, all right? There is no way NIP are getting something off this kickoff.
I feel like I'm really tired.
Actually not. That's great.
I could either eat a protein bar right now,
Have to play a little
and then eat... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a protein bar once this game is done. I'll put you guys on the cat camera for a second.
Just some sort of possession, but time is going to tick away.
I think there's gonna be a tactical timeout as well. So...
Surely the timeout is coming.
Alright. Boys, we got 15 minutes until ads play, so I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads right now. I'm gonna get a protein bar, and I'll put you guys on the cat camera, okay? And then I'll be back in, I don't know, 10, 15? Or no, not 10, 15. I'll be back in a couple minutes, alright? I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take my timeout right now. I'm ready to call it. Jorius does call the timeout for the team. And just like that, we were expecting the series to be 3-0. But K-Corp got the 3-goal comeback, and now they win this one pretty convincingly.
Yeah.
They're all square.
Juicy and Atta are playing so much better. This is the Juicy and Atta that we were seeing at the very start of the season when KC looked like the runaway best. Now it's about re-establishing it, and it has been difficult for CarmionCorp teams to do that. It does feel like they start seasons off incredibly well, and then once the wheels start to come off, they don't really find a way to put them back on. Well, the wheels came off in this series, Gibbs, and maybe it's a great metaphor for their season as a whole.
Yeah. And
because they're playing good.
They are. We saw Atto 9 demos in this game. All he was doing was hunting for players. Still had 2 assists as well, so still had time to actually put some score on the board for his team. But Atto is hungry for the demos. He got, again, 9 in this game.
What do you do if you KC actually win this event? Do you just never use their place ever again? They're all at home at the moment. Maybe this is the secret sauce. And we know Rocket League players, if anything, love a placebo.
Oh yeah.
Have we got heavy facility bug?
My decal was the wrong shade of orange, so I was a little bit slower.
It's maybe why we get so many team name changes over in Europe. My team name was Heavy.
I ate a great toad in the hole the other day, so that's the team name. All right, here we go.
Still very annoyed that that team did not call themselves Full English Breakfast. It was right there as a full English team. And instead, toe in the hole. 30 seconds before we get ourselves into game number 5. And can NIP, I mean, this is a ridiculously difficult team talk you've got to give here, because
it's
when the vibes would have been so good, and now they are so bad, and you've got to just get everybody's head back into it.
It really comes down to, it just feels like whoever has possession more, like where the ball's on the other side of the field, is going to determine everything. Because when it's on the orange side of the field for Ninjas playing defense, one, their defense has been awkward, but anytime that ball's over there, then Atto is hunting for demos to try and make it even more chaotic. But when Ninjas is one of the best teams on offense in the world, so if they can hold it, then they can make something happen. So we'll see about the midfield challenge game. We'll see who wins it here and see if they take the all-important game 5.
And when do NIP decide, okay, but the answer to our problems
Oh, they
is
got a
more
hoodie.
pre-jumps?
Yeah.
Very likely. Very possible. Especially with a team with CRR on it. Speaking of which, tries to set up for Oli. Goes backboard, but Juicy will be just fine dealing with that one. Joris, however, with 0 boost, cannot. Now it's up to the wall, looking for the player. Gets a little bit of CRR, but not enough.
Oli will get the flick out. Juicy will clear it safely into his own back corner, but Jorius takes it away from him, almost gets a free goal out of nothing.
Play to the wall, Oli. Nice catch from him to the ceiling, drops it down for Jorius, who just wasn't quick enough. Not enough pre-jump there, Jorius. Time to get that fixed.
Oli, though, somehow wins this, gonna try and put it in midfield for the best.
Wow, nice shot.
Pre-jump.
Nice shot. No timeout? No, there was a timeout.
There we go, Jorius. Get that fixed. He's already there.
There you go.
We need to add Ninjas in Pajamas coach to
What are you doing on this fine afternoon? Chilling. I'm just chilling, man. Just trying to have a nice, chill watch party watching European RLCS.
CRR, oh wow. I don't think he expected anything of that second touch. Atto. Only as far as Jorius.
Guys, if we hit the sub goal, I'm going to drink a buzz ball.
Leave it for Vatira. Slow play here from him.
I think it's time. I think I need it.
But nobody really capitalized. NIP very willing to just see that ball coming towards them. Take their time. Oli takes his time for 100 boost. And whilst it is a bit messy over in that corner, it's also so difficult to create offensive chances.
Yeah.
So NIP
Why does that get people to gift, bro? Why is that what immediately makes someone drop a 5-bomb? Infamous Skeleton, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. We're 2 subs away from the sub goal, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Infamous, for the 5-bomb. Infinite sub glitch, yeah.
This has been a much higher quality game from everybody. There's so many good decisions being made.
Some good vision on the field for sure.
Yeah, good vision. I feel like the execution is also a lot higher from everybody. Oli, good pop from him. Looks to Vatira, who's pre-jumped the block. That seems to have been the deciding factor so far. As that needs some help.
Yeah, so I think no matter what happens or no matter how long this event runs, I think I'll just be taking a break. Hey, Ice, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, boys, one more and we'll pop the buzz ball open. Thank you, guys.
Being a great third man so far in this match.
But
how is it to Jorius?
yeah, I think no matter what, I don't think I'll stay live the entire day. I'm gonna probably take a break again, like I've been doing. I think I'm gonna go outside, go on a little walk, you know, get the blood flowing a little bit in between. Then I also got to record a YouTube video and eat dinner, of course, and then I'll be back in time to watch the boys play RLCS, of course.
Dive in from him. Opportunity. Another big dive in. KC will not give up.
Can you say it one more time? Say what one more time?
Reset. Once go low. Not going to work. Atto's by himself, but should be okay depending on how that goes. Does well enough and seal recovery.
Drinking stream?
Out, but still finds a way
Dude,
back to the ball and also go for that midfield challenge.
Buzz. B-U-Z-Z. Buzz ball.
Control possession, but it is on their back half. They do have possession.
We're also going all in on our channel points here. On our channel point prediction.
CRR looks for the ceiling. Gets the ceiling! Oh my goodness, what a read from
Yeah,
Juicy.
1 sub away from a buzz ball stream. Nice shot from Jorius, dude.
The speed on the wall here, he does so well. Juicy gets there, it doesn't matter. He comes back off the ceiling to pass it down to his teammate. Wide open net for Jorius. It's 2-0.
Oli decides so early.
Hey, Murph TV and Ice, thank you guys for the gifted subs.
Gets the reward for it.
I'll go get the buzz ball as soon as this game is done.
NIP after that timeout.
I've never had one of these though. I don't know what it's gonna be like.
Now Jorius to make it 3.
Nice shot from Jorius.
Yeah,
I've never had one of these. I'm interested to see what it's like. It's been in the fridge for the last 4 hours, so it should be good. Should be cold. Why do you even have one? My older brother gifted it to me as part of my bachelor party gift bag.
I can't really go for that. I'm not also there for the follow, so just miscues here from KC, and they had all the momentum. Oh, it's so against them. NIP.
Oh.
To 0.
Oh my God.
Timeout needs to be set before
What color or
every
flavor
game
is it?
They look
Red.
unstoppable.
And Oli did a great job doing a fake challenge.
I think it's
there,
like
but then also
cranberry?
getting a bump on a defender as well
Or
to
something?
open up that scoring
Something like
lane.
that.
4-goal lead should be safe.
Surely.
Should.
Yeah, not this time. 3-goal lead in IP? Yeah, sure, be worried. 4-goal lead? Never. Not in a million years. But, I mean, again, maybe could have done this after game 1 where it looked like it might require the timeout, but
Yes.
better late than never. Or in this case, better perfectly on time as Vatira gives them a really nice goal. Is it a consolation? Is it going to be more than that? They're going to need a lot of kickoffs.
Very nice pre-jump and the little catch, a little soft touch so he can get the double tap. That is a fantastic goal. Again, on the road to 2,000. He'll take it.
Well, they tried something.
Coffee one is the only decent one. The rest tastes a bit too much like alcohol.
Didn't quite work.
All right, we'll see.
So
I'll give you guys an honest.
Well, they needed a goal from that.
I'll give you guys an honest review.
Gonna get anything. Vatira looks low challenge, and that should be too much time gone.
The only thing I'm
for-
slightly worried about
Miraculous of comebacks, although
is I only ate at like 10:30, so like 4 hours ago, and it was a pretty small meal. So I'm just hoping this doesn't fuck me up too bad, but that would be kind of funny.
3 wins.
Oof. It's not safe yet. Still Neo Tokyo and Champions Field to go. Last time these teams played, well, K-Corp won game 5 to go up 3-2, and then K-Corp lost that match to Ninjas. So they know the job is not done. It's going to be a tough task, but Ninjas in Pajamas, Joris with 4 goals in that game, showing up big for his team.
Yeah, Joris has that capability. It just out of nowhere, I'm the best player in the lobby.
There's just a little like it's just a little thing, right? Just a little
on occasion
buzz ball, you know? Just a little ball of buzz.
In that conversation for, you know, the best players in Europe, the best players in the world. You get glimpses of it, and then it disappears.
That's
We're getting
good.
more glimpses this season, more than ever. Again, looking for back-to-back grand
Bottoms
finals.
up, boys.
In a split, Gibbs, when no one is consistent at the moment. Everybody having their hiccups. Back-to-back grand finals. Yeah, no one's really doing that at the moment across any region.
that good.
And Oli had a great game too. 0 shots, 4 assists. He was a
not that-
passing machine to Joris.
It's good,
the
but it's not that
entire time. And we saw that one off the ceiling so incredibly
dude.
fast to pass it down.
Oh,
He also hit that
I don't
pre-jump
drink.
pass as well. So
This is bad.
Oli had a great game, and CRR honestly relatively quiet. Didn't have to do a whole lot. We expect to see him ramp up here on Neo Tokyo.
It's been an incredibly fun season because
Oh shit.
talking earlier on about how KC have got to respond
shit.
when things go wrong. Everybody's had to this season. No one's having an easy time of it.
My bad.
North America, of course, obviously.
I'll
the
finish it. I'll
usual
finish it.
suspects
Relax.
Struggling more than we expect in Europe. Well, the
Relax, man.
Always top 4 vitality did not make top 4 today.
Just give me a second.
NIP.
Give me a
2
second.
grand finals. It's as close to consistency as we get right now.
I don't want to over. It's the small one. No, it just looks small because I'm so massive. You know? It just looks small because I'm gigantic. Huge.
Not quite enough.
But Oli lost out on that boost, so he had to do something with the CRR actually finding a way through. But K-Corp has that Vatira with full boost against Oli. Can he win?
I'm
He
just
does
frame
win
mogging
one,
the
but
buzzball, yeah.
Joris is there.
Bit of a sell down here for both teams. CRR wants the pinch, doesn't get it. Wasn't too far away though. So difficult to time those plays. Vatira's low, Juicy's low. Ato's got plenty, so guess what? That's your ball. You're
Oh, you
playing
take
it
one
now.
with me,
So
Rockwood.
Vatira in support.
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
But you tried to pre-jump against NIP. That doesn't work. They know that game.
The pre-jump comes out, so then it turns into just one man back, but Juicy does well and gets a big clear. Some demos coming out now for K-Corp trying to open up the score. The pass down to Juicy, and they fight.
Just want to see this one again from Oli's.
All right, we'll see how my body tolerates that.
Sees it early, and he just gets bumped. So that bump puts him to be the player that actually set that one up.
I accidentally made a half gallon of Jello shots.
And again,
I don't even want to think about that right now.
Putting the pass behind you and going for the next 5 minutes. Casey looked to do exactly that.
Yeah, K-Corp known to be the most physical team in all of Europe, and they show it there on that first.
Oh, there they go.
Here's another
Good transition.
one. The counterattack, the 1-2 Atto to Juicy to get the 2-goal lead.
What percent was it?
Dives in
I
earlier
think
and that
16,
makes him
15?
passing option. That's the great thing about being first man. You don't have to win that challenge.
Bro, poured it out. I just finished it, dude.
Because now you're the
I just wanted to go throw out the buzz ball.
2-0 to KC. NIP, they've got Oli on it. Nice outpace. Atto's got to do well. Atto does do well. And now they need some more. Juicy with the clear. Doris is a bit awkwardly angled for this. So
what's the review?
Just recycle the play.
Atto just trying to throw it on target. Juicy are a great outlet pass there, so they relieve some pressure. But the tier does well against two of them. Oli has some space, gonna throw it heavy.
Like 6 out of 10.
With Batira.
Honestly, wasn't the most enjoyable experience I've ever had, but kind of like drinking wine. You didn't finish it? I did finish it.
That's a good challenge. That was a poor angle from Jorius. Atto, oh, I think he had the angle actually. Ciara had to be equal to that shot. Batira not moving in. Ciara's also looking for Atto's car, and this could be a dangerous position. Batira has bailed his team out of such a bad spot. Now they might get a goal for it, but a little bit too far away from Vati.
Batira did so well there to hustle back with no boost and actually beat out two members that were trying to push forward while there's a demo coming out as well. Ninjas throwing everything at this to try and get this to a 1-goal game.
Nice catch from Juicy. Even better on the block. Even better off the backboard. There's
Nice shot from Atto.
Goal facilitated by Juicy.
This is what you want.
Did you lose 6-7 to M80? No, they just are trolls, so they put that score in.
Well, and K-Corp heating up. They want Champions Field.
They're looking good for it. There's only so many 3-goal drops that you can see. And just momentum is swinging at the moment. We've had what?
Dude, I feel like
all the rest of them feel
I don't know
like
if I'm just being
miles.
dramatic or whatnot, but I feel like warm in my stomach right now. Is that a normal reaction to drinking alcohol? I don't really drink a lot, to be honest. I really don't drink stuff that's over like 5%.
Scores in 3 goals at a time.
Yep.
5-1 get 2 sail.
Bro, discovering drinking? No, I mean, I've drank before. I just don't know if that's like a normal reaction or not.
Just getting
As long as it doesn't burn.
And getting ready for Champions Field. What a tournament we have had to this point. What a 2 weeks of Rocket League we've had.
Trying to think about whether or not I would call it burning.
Jorius on the catch. Has he got a redirect option? Ciara wanted it. Ciara doesn't get it.
No, I normally just drink like cider, like Angry Orchard cider. That's my go-to. You overthink a lot when you're drinking alone. I don't really drink ever, let alone drinking alone. I used to get drunk when I was playing Among Us with my boys, like during COVID when nobody could go out anywhere. I used to get drunk and then play Among Us. That was actually really fun. I won't lie. That was a top 10 experience ever.
Nice block, but there's nobody in that position. Just a little bit late.
Probably because you're not used to it then? Yeah.
50 seconds. NIP need a goal with at least a second on the clock. That skim's not going to work out.
I like the idea though. Just gotta throw it forward. Only heavy touch and Atto will put the dagger in.
I'm not gonna lie, this thing works.
Back to a 3-goal lead.
Resume snack grabbing.
Never thought I'd see the day Coco takes a drink comes. I used to do shotgun. What that used to be one of the wheel spins, Marsh. Was a shotgun, a beer. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, come here. Come here.
Only one of them is going to the grand finals. The play against Gentlemates, the reigning Boston.
I used to do shotgun a beer as like a wheel spin. And then I went on like a medication that said I shouldn't drink with it, so I stopped doing it and I just never re-added it, even though I'm not on that medication anymore.
Off the backboard. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, look at this guy.
That would have been very unique.
He wants more free jumps. Doesn't happen there, but again, yeah, it's all about.
Hold on. Okay, this game's over. Look at this guy.
For either team. So we're gonna go right into
this guy. I got my little kitty up here.
Good and bad rock.
Who's your happy little kitty?
Always delivers. It's gonna be a great time with these two very talented teams. Atto wants.
He's purring. He's purring really loudly.
Almost gets it somehow.
He's a happy little kitty.
Nah, you get the block.
Look at his tail. Look at his tail. That's a happy tail, right?
No more of these
Look at that
shenanigans.
tail.
Get me over to Champy Fields. And why
You're
not?
a happy
We do
kitty.
it again. These two teams went to Champions Field 2 weeks ago. And apparently...
Oh,
we're gonna have to
God.
go there yet
Holy
again.
shit.
Last time, NIP won 2 goals to nothing. And KC flipped the script.
We need to get the hashtags in chat again. Who do you guys got for
Yeah.
Game 7? Because honestly, I have no idea.
Okay, this
Hashtag
is...
NIP, hashtag KC, throw 'em in
Okay, the
chat.
buzzball hits a lot harder than I thought it was going. It's such a small container,
I bet it's gonna be
but it's very
for
dense.
one of these teams. I just don't know who.
Hopefully this is the one that they
Or to
both
not
show
consider
up.
that 50.
Well, the Rocket League is not-
No, I thought I did.
Team, okay?
I mean, honestly, I
Stop
did,
acting
Milo.
like it is. You have both allowed to play
I
at the
did
same
consider
time.
it, but I was also like, well,
One controller that they
everybody
actually
keeps on
share.
telling me that
Reason
I'm
he's got the
sad and
other
I'm
brand,
unhappy on
the
stream, so
off-license.
hey, I might as well
Either way. 5
might as well
minutes
just drink a
separating you
buzzball,
and
right?
gentlemates in
How
the
can you feel
grand
anything off just
final.
one? Chandler,
Becoming
I don't
confident
drink.
about regaining
Ever.
their momentum.
Not ever, but
Returning
like
to the
I
top
drink
step in
maybe
Europe. For NIP, it's about establishing the
4
fact that, no,
times a
it's not
year?
one and done. We're
Maybe,
just
like
off
I
the
drank a
ball.
little bit on
We're
Easter
looking to win our first.
because it was a family reunion, and those are always more fun when you drink.
Story this time, as we got a
Cheers
break.
up.
What a kickoff! What a
But I normally don't drink. Also, I normally don't drink while I'm streaming, so it's a little bit of a different experience having the bright ass lights in front of me and then watching RLCS at the same time compared to like if I'm at a family reunion, I can kind of turn my brain off and it's fine. But I don't normally drink while streaming right after having an energy drink, right?
Even more so. Although Juice is gonna have to just play this
You know
one
what I
back.
just realized? I have to record a ranked video later.
100 turned out when it did.
That might be interesting.
Reasonable.
All right, game 7, boys, lock in.
Has been very hit and miss.
Or got a buzz from a buzzball. I did get a buzz from a buzzball, yeah.
Did they hold it? They did not. It is broken. There are, and I believe it's Atto.
Thank you for streaming
We're
on
locked
TikTok
out.
with
I
no
don't know who
benefit.
broke it, though.
I wouldn't say I get no benefit from TikTok, all right?
Oh, good.
Holy shit!
Get out of
Atto
the
just
way.
demoed the entire world.
Chance. Atto is on the warpath.
Boom, bang.
Double demo.
And he bumps Oli, too.
Third as well.
He just took out the whole team.
Atto.
Drink 5 more than you start to feel it? No, I've already started to feel it. Don't worry.
Shows up in Champions Field.
As you say, you got one of the earlier games. 9. He's
What was I saying?
Okay, but that's not double digits, is it?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say I get no benefit from streaming on TikTok. So when I stream on TikTok,
On the catch. Now it's up to NIP.
a lot of people are upset at me on TikTok because they say I don't read TikTok chat. I do. But I don't respond to a lot of the messages. But one of the benefits I do get from TikTok, even though, by the way, if you guys are watching on TikTok, don't ever donate to me on TikTok. I'm telling you, they take 50% of it. It is bullshit. And even then, like, I think sometimes I make less. I don't know, TikTok's a bad platform for streamers, like from my perspective. But I like streaming on there because I know I have a lot of an audience that watches on TikTok that doesn't watch on Twitch or YouTube. Okay?
Looking for players. Oh wait, Doomsday
Shot.
Dash.
Aw, somebody's got to be there. Come on now.
That was gross.
That's pretty bad.
Vatira playing.
I know I have a lot of an audience that's on TikTok that's not on YouTube or Twitch. So streaming on TikTok does give me the benefit of having, you know, extra viewers. And also, a lot of people that watch me on Twitch will see that I'm live on TikTok first because they'll just be like on the toilet or something like, oh shit, JamaicanCoconut's live. And then they'll like come over to Twitch. That's a lot of people. So it does give me a little bit of a benefit from that.
Maybe not the happiest position he's been, but made that one look easy.
Yeah, we're gonna get a KC versus Gentlemates rematch if KC win this.
KC's. See what Oli can do with this, and now Demo's coming out by Jorius, looking for another.
Dude, I love my
Juicy.
kitties so
He
much.
avoids it, but it
Hold
goes
on.
around him
Look at
anyway,
this
but
guy.
Atto
Look
gets the
at
big
this
clear
little
so
guy.
KC can breathe.
He's so happy.
Oli straight into the path of Vatira.
How many viewers in total? Let me look.
Just a long clear. It's not
We
working
got-
right now, although this could be something. Vatira.
About 900 viewers in total right now.
Not gonna get there in time.
Who's a happy
Harris
little
is by
kitty?
himself, grabs the 100.
Mr. Fridge is a
Just
happy
gets
little
so
kitty.
awkward, though, when KCR
How are mates
in
looking
that
earlier?
position,
Good.
you just think they're going for
They look
bursts.
dominant. I mean, they had a couple of slip-ups against Man City, but they did look pretty dominant.
Yet again, get more demos. Now he's got a solo play. Oli turns him away.
Look at the
Will
kitty.
get the
Look
clear
at
as
the kitty.
well. only gets an extra
He's a
touch,
good
but
boy.
Vatira's there. And who other than Atto
Pet my little
demos out
kitty.
CRR. He's up to, I believe, 5 in this match, and now he's going for the pass attempt. CRR clears it, but Ninjas have to find a way out of their half. They can't keep getting demoed like this.
Yeah, Casey have got them on lockdown at the moment. To the side, CRR's on 0 boost. Joris has got a little bit of time to catch. Nice avoidance on the demo. And he's got past Juicy. Could do with a block, could do with a teammate. He's got 2 of them.
Hold on.
Backboard. It would be a heck of a redirect.
Say goodnight.
Doesn't
Oh.
get to it.
Yeah, never mind.
CRR's on the way. First time we've seen NIP
Never mind.
offense in a while. Can they make it count?
Shot!
Oh, it's everywhere. It's in!
There's a chance.
Only
There's a
is
chance.
trying to sneak it
What are
in.
you
He
doing,
can't
little
do it,
man?
but then it's awkward for Atto on
He's
the
scratching the
goal
shit out of
line.
me.
He has no boost. CRR
See, Fridge
actually
never really
goes
climbs up on my lap like this.
just
Normally it's
slightly to
Orpheus.
open up that
If you guys
angle.
rewind the stream, I think there was a
Comes
point
out
where
for
Orpheus
Ninjas,
was on my
and they're
lap in the
within a
beginning
goal.
of it.
And we've got some goals being traded for once.
Dude, does he have slow mode on? I do have slow mode on for YouTube, because YouTube chat tends to spam.
To the wall. Can he find the sidewall skip?
Coco's drunk.
Does
I'm not
find
drunk.
Oli, all the
I
way
am
down for
definitely
teammates
buzzed
with demo,
off
so
of
it's
a
on him
buzz
to
ball.
chase.
Not drunk, though.
Warriors gonna go backboard.
Two
No,
completely
cool
different
off.
things.
They're doing a great job here, NIP, just avoiding these demos. They've suddenly figured out
challenge.
where they've got to be in the matrix.
I feel good,
Now
though.
Joris is looking
I'll
for
tell you guys
Vatira,
that much.
didn't get him.
I do feel good. I feel a lot better than I did about 30 minutes ago, you know?
Finding ways out of their half, but Joris is
And I think
creeping
this
upfield.
grand
It's gonna
finals is
open
going to be
for
pretty
him.
fun.
Gets the touch. Oli versus Vatira. Vatira gets the infield. Oli safely to his own corner. 45 left on the clock. Juicy. trying to make the
No,
two-goal game. The
Pawai.
flip reset, but delayed.
That
CRR
is
reads
not
the goal
legal
line.
where I am.
Vatira does
Wouldn't
not
do
seriously
that.
Go for the challenges that he wants the block. They've got players running forwards.
I think that's legal medicinally where I am, but not recreationally.
Here comes Vatira. That's
And I don't know about you guys, but I don't really want to break the law on stream.
Juicy, a little bit too far forward. No, he's not. Perfectly
That
positioned
doesn't
him.
seem like a good
15
idea.
seconds. KC have just got a hold
Also, I don't
of
know. I
it.
feel like that just makes me unproductive. Anything that makes me unproductive, I don't really want to do.
Jumps it, though, trying to get the challenge.
You know?
It's won by Juicy
I always like being productive. And even the games I play to like relax.
We'll move on to your grand
Damn.
final.
I really thought NFP had that, to be honest.
And now they're so back. Kami Corp.
But even the games that I play to like relax are all competitive games.
It was a whole different series.
So
They were 2 games down. They were 3 goals
I
down.
can't afford to be like high or drunk or anything like that.
I can't
Because
believe
the games that I play to
it.
relax,
Should've
if
been
I
down
was
3-0 in the series,
impaired,
and we're looking at like, yeah, they might take one game.
I would just lose every single game, and then it wouldn't be good.
Three-goal comeback in game 3, and it all began on Vatira's
This little guy.
1,000th goal. And he's had a
Little happy
magnifying
little
glass
guy.
on him about his tweets lately after the Boston Major, but yesterday, he's like, hey guys, we're still in the tournament. I am still in
I wish I had a microphone to
in this
like,
team, and
so you guys could hear him. He's
showed
purring
what
really
finally-
loudly.
So for the Gentlemates, it's about re-establishing that they are the best team in Europe. For Carmine Corp, it's about saying, hey, Boston was a one-off. We're still the team to beat. We have got the blue wall
Purring
against
so
the
loud,
green
so
suit.
loud.
Grand
Fucking
finals after the break. You are not going to want to miss it.
Did you do Ranked today? No, you want to do that right now?
Good thing you're protected 24/7.
Do the Ranked. Alright, so we got grand finals coming up. I'm gonna go all in on channel points. I'm gonna go with King Nass. Hey, don't bite my hoodie, you fuck. I'm gonna send you back to the adoption center, you little piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come here. Send you back to the adoption center. You wanna go back to PetSmart? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Hold on. I wonder if you guys can hear him like purring, no? Can you guys hear his little purrs? He's purring right into the microphone right now. No? Oh. And we lost him. Okay, unlucky. We hear him? Good. Okay, rental time. Psycho! Holy hell, he actually hit it. One bounce? You know what they say, if the shot bounces, it doesn't even count, right? I would never, ever even post a one bounce Psycho. I would never do that. He's got the stock taint as well. could just see this being a Grand Champ. Nice. Ooh. Ugly aerial, but zap dash to recover. Okay, nice. Ooh, really smart play there. His opponent thought he had messed up. He planned it all along. That's gonna be a simple champ play. Come on now, one more. We're in flow state right now. Off the backboard. Full boost, rotate back. Stealing. One. Oof. Good fake. One. Top right. Top cheddar. Good shot. If this is like a really good clip for him, you know? That's what you gotta think. This is like a good enough clip that he submitted it to Rankle. Not happy about that. Not happy about that performance for me. All right, let's do some strands. Strands, New York Times. Come on now. Get ready is the hint. All right, help me out here, boys. Come on now. I can't do this alone. Not after a buzzball. Prepare. Pre. Shit. Pre. I don't see a room on the right. That doesn't help. Moot. Right, that'll get us a hint. Goon? No. Leroy? Are we dead ass? Tor. Okay, hint. Comb. Oh, it'll be like, oh, brush? What about brush? Brush, come on. Int. In the morning. Oh, what about morning? Do we see a morning angle here? Groom, bottom right side. Huge. Beginning. In the premiere? Peen. Whew. Mirror. Gotcha. Oh, in the mirror. Huge. Mod that guy. Whoever said that. Preen. Style. Beautify. Primp. Fucking huge. Come on now. Come on. Don't play with me! Don't play with me! Let's go to the Wordle. Tread. Hey! I don't want to create an account. Tread. Okay. Okay. It can't be after. Can't be after. Alley? I feel like that's a... What the fuck? Did this guy do the... No, you did the Rankle. You did the Rankle, you little sly... Or the Wordle. You did the Wordle, you little sly bastard. Nah, I don't believe you. You did? Why would you tell me then, bro? What the... Alright, I'm not reading chat anymore. Create groups of 4? Paper, angle, fly, position. What about position, angle, stance, take? It's like an argument? Bang! Come on. Fly, pocket, belt loop, cuff. Oh, like parts of an outfit? Oh, that's good. That's green! That's green! Come on, Fion. Cast, project, radiate? No. Shed! Light! 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 Come on! There we go. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Come on, don't play with us. We're so good. We're so fucking smart. All of us. All of us were so smart.
Always does. 27 demos throughout the match, and he also had the double demo into the bump later on in the match.
We're so smart. We as a collective are so smart. Yo, X Laggy Noob. Thank you for the 5-bomb, brother.
That was a close finale, but there's too much work there.
Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna spin the wheel. If we get burpees, I'm not doing them. I'll be honest. Or at least we'll do them when I'm not buzzed.
With 71 points and Carmine Corps with 70 are guaranteed to play representing Europe at that World Championship at the end of the season. So congratulations to them. That's one thing they can relax about. Still got Paris, to secure up here, and in this grand finals, I believe
we're good.
It is possible for Carmine Corps.
We're good. All right, I think I can do 20 push-ups.
I have that confirmed. So we'll see. That is one of the things that's on the line here in this grand finals. Gentlemates and Carmine Corps, they have played each other twice in this tournament. Gentlemates has gotten them both times. You can see it up there in upper bracket round 1. When they played the first time, but they have made their way back. After that win, we talked to Naz, and he said, we're going to play Carmine Corps again in the finals, don't you worry. And here they are, Gibbs, the 3rd time in this tournament.
Can mates do it again? I think they have a lot of advantages here. K-Corp just had to play on Champions Field. Energy is drained. We always talk about the other teams that beat K-Corp have to use all the energy. They always lose
I want to know.
Basically right after, and now
Have you ever
use all that energy
rain?
to win versus Ninjas. Can they do it again? I feel like mates have a clear advantage here.
Worst form I've ever seen Coco do? Dude, I had a giant hoodie on.
Finally back. Have they finally found their form?
That was perfect form.
A lot of right down the
shoulder. Oh, guys, we're gonna go all in.
As this team, we were talking about, we saw him being very aggressive in their last matchup, and when we interviewed Ness, though, in the timeout where things sort of seemed to turn around for Gentlemates, the encouragement.
How many points do I have?
Was be a bit more passive, force the other team out of defense. Don't follow your natural aggressive.
103, 191.
More controlled game. I don't know if they're going to face that same situation, though, here against Carmine Corps. It's not a team that is known for being defensive, Shogun.
Gentlemates, don't let me down.
But when we saw this match played yesterday, both teams didn't seem overly enthusiastic.
Don't let me down, Gentlemates.
To really up the tempo of the series itself. So maybe don't be too surprised if we see that again. But I love that you brought up that it changed on the timeout, because the timeout's going to be big.
I'm going to go fill my water.
Both teams just took timeouts that completely changed the dynamic of the series as a whole. So what is it going to be?
Not grab
in this one?
An extracurricular drink from the fridge. I'm not gonna do that. That would be irresponsible.
Hopefully he comes back so we can play the series here. Archie is currently sitting at 999 goals. We just celebrated Vatira's 1,000th goal. Vatira's now at 1,005. The person right behind him on the European leaderboard for players playing in Europe with the most goals all time, it's number 1 Vatira, number 2 Archie. So we have the top 2 goal scorers in the game in the region going at each other here with only a 6 goal margin. It's actually kind of crazy that Vatira's at 6 goals, and we just saw him get his 1,000th goal, and then he scored 5 more after that.
Yeah, but like Archie's probably annoyed. He's like, oh, I could have hit 1,000 first, but I just couldn't get 1 extra in that last match. He had the schedule in his favor. He didn't get it done, but I think he'll be fine as long as they win this open. And Gentlemates, obviously, they missed out on top 8 last time. They are your major champions. That's the first time that's ever happened. They have bounced back incredibly. They have already a ton of points, but 6 more points will basically lock them up for Paris. It will not clinch them, but they will be in a fantastic spot, so they desperately want those points.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote. Hashtag M8 for the mates. Hashtag KC for Carmen Core here, Shogun, as they are getting ready to go for the ultimate game.
Yeah, are you asking for a prediction from me, or?
No, just you had something you wanted to say.
I mean,
Just
this is
hand it
also
over.
just a little something extra for this one as well. This is also for the #1 spot in Europe right now. There is 1 point between them at the moment. 71, I believe, to 70. Either way, is either going to be a 7-point difference or a 9-point difference. But both these teams.
All right, I'm not gonna lie.
The team when it comes to Europe.
I don't have a big
Well,
selection
you think's gonna win
in
at
my
home, and
fridge.
Now I'm gonna ask for predictions here, Gibbs, and I don't know what either you're gonna say, and I'm kind of excited about
The
it.
only alcohol I have in my apartment is from a beer pack that my grandma bought me for my birthday last year, about 10 months ago.
They let K-Corp claw back in.
And
I think it might finally be a boring final. We've had a lot of great games, but I think
It's
maybe
not great.
We're gonna run away with this. I'm pretty confident.
I'll be
I'm
honest.
going A 4-1.
I have a beer that's called
What are you talking about?
Mother of
There's anything that we're
Pearl.
noticing right now.
Hold
Nobody
on,
can
let me
put
just look this
together
up.
back-to-back results, and the fact that Jeremy beat them twice in a row has made me so convinced that they are losing this, because no one can seemingly put together a streak right now anywhere. Give me Carmine Corp.
Yeah, it's
I
called
think it's their
Mother
time
of
to return to
Pearl.
the top of the
P-E-R-L-E.
You know, it is rare that I predict against the blue wall, and I don't
It's
think
a
I'm going to start now. I
Kolsch.
think that first match was was barely even.
I don't know what the hell that
I
is,
think
but-
they looked the best in that game 7 there, and I think they're going to come
I
in
got it.
hot off of that. Such a short break here.
All right, I need
Gentlemen
Gentlemates to lock in here. Every single one of my Rocket League channel points is riding on them.
Gentlemates, they might have the stats on their side. History, I feel
Why
like
are we talking about
really is
alcohol?
on the-
Nothing,
on
no
Carmen Cor's
reason.
on this one. Split down the middle. The Gentlemate's going to be a slight favorite in chat here. Carmen Core will be a slight favorite on the
Buzzball
desk.
sounded
It's
much
all
more
gonna come down
fun.
to the
It
players.
was
Do we
much
get
more
another
fun.
Sweep? History would say so.
Short
I
drink,
hope we see
good
just
benefit,
one more
short
time,
lasting.
folks, for the title.
This one is
European
going to be a little bit more
regional
regretful.
champion. It's
Not
these
like the
two
guy in my chat.
Again, defending major champion versus one of the greatest teams to ever do it. Carmen Core versus the Gentlemen for the title of European regional champion.
Beer.
Well, Europe's first 2
Where's the
World
hype music,
Championship
dude?
locks take the stage in our Open 5 Grand Finals. The head-to-head sits at 3-3 for the season.
Beer is nasty?
But
I
Nash's
agree,
chosen to
but I don't want to
hard
throw it
part
out. I
of
don't
these
want to
is
be
the
wasteful.
semifinals. I'd say that scoreline's telling us a different
All right, here we
story.
go.
Stop, but
Game
you
1,
know,
Gentlemates versus
this is
Carmine
game
Corp. We
one.
want Gentlemates to win. At least I do.
I mean, I think that Giz makes a very good point as well. The fact that we've just seen Carmine Corp have to wrestle through
DoorDash
that
some Angry Orchards.
semi-finals,
I will
whereas
not be
Gentlemates,
drinking after
they've
this.
had a bit more of a break. They've had like an hour off. They've been able to chill and then get back into scrims. This has been back to
I don't want to throw it out, so I'll just get
Carmine
more
Corp.
drunk
Will
on
that
stream.
keep them wired?
Well, honestly,
Will
I...
that mean that they're a little bit tired?
Yes! Come on, Archie.
Archie, goodness gracious. He has
Come on.
absolutely slung that goalwood off the double.
I don't want to be
From
wasteful.
Mr. Goalkeeper to the greatest first man in Rocket League Esports history. I don't know what's happened, but he's in love with the opponent's net. It's 19 seconds. It's Archie once again. It feels like he's always scoring first.
This is the grand finals,
Archie, I was
guys.
saying earlier, had like a 38% shooting percentage.
This is a rematch from
He was
yesterday?
revolting.
Yes.
Max was in fourth, and I think he had 20%. Like, or 28% rather.
Excuse me.
It was ridiculous, the difference that Archie's been making on this team. And offensively, he's right place, right time. But you have to be an incredible
Coco's
player
is a
to
day
get
after
to those
mine?
positions.
Oh.
We saw Oski
What
and
a
Nats in particular
coinkly-dink.
really show up in that semi-finals as well. They made not quick work of Manchester City. They still had to battle pretty hard to get there. They certainly got through them with a bit more ease than KC.
What's up, Anton?
Pajamas, who CJ put up a really good fight against a team that started.
Guys, I'm not geeked, right? I know how to handle my alcohol.
They're not as scary. I'm gonna whisper it in case their fans are listening. They're not as scary as they used to be.
Would you guys cut it out?
For Gentle Mates, I'm a massive man.
Hey guys, hey, I'm 23 years old, alright? I'm allowed to enjoy a beer every once in a while. Damn, Archie, come on! That's my guy, dude. I didn't know he could do that. Sheesh! What a shot.
Archie on your 1,000th goal, and it comes.
Oh, that was his 1,000th goal. What a banger!
Great job, mate. You are
What a
third
banger.
to do it after Monkeyman and Vatira in Europe. An incredible.
Oh, hey, Orpheus, where you going?
Player, and
Come here.
incredible grand final.
And he's running out of the room.
1,000
Oh,
goals.
what a
for guy
bitch.
that we all say just sits in there. That ain't bad, and he's found a new leash.
10
of
gifted
life.
on M8 to win?
Wins his
Alright.
first major, and
Shit, alright, cool. Works for me, dude.
the way he's going here, EU Open 5. My goodness.
I'm not gonna complain about that. Thanks for the 100 bits, too. Appreciate it.
They've watched the NIP just batter KC all the way to
It's fucking wild that I'm able to do this as a job. I can't lie. I know I say this a lot, but it is kind of crazy that this is my work. This is what employs me. Yeah, mind-blowing shit, man.
Because they have got that bounce back ability. By no means are we saying,
Cheers.
all right, it's going to be Gentle Mates winning it. Archie's going to 3v1. There's Vatira onto that backboard. A lovely touch from Oski. Goodness me, nobody on the pitch read that.
I told you on chat's mates are taking it all on Friday. Yeah, right. Pull up the chat logs.
On his own here, he has time for a reset. Instead, he used that.
Oh, good name change, Crow. I didn't even know you did that.
One final defender, but Juice can clear.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad start from the 9th to 12th place team.
Juicy.
You open 4. That demo's gonna spell the first goal for KC. Juicy just got sick of defending. He got sick of sitting in.
Well, Melodic, everybody asks, you know? Like, a lot of people want to know, like, what my full-time job is. And then I'm like, oh, I do this. You know? I do this as a full-time job. And like, oh.
Or no longer be present.
Cool.
Juicy chose the latter, opens it up entirely. KC, just one to bring back now.
Yeah, plenty of time as well. He's out.
Love the energy. Yeah, maybe I should just get buzz balls on standby. Actually, that would set an extremely bad example if the only times I was happy on stream was when I was drinking buzz balls. That would be a very bad example for the youth, and I won't be doing that.
For this KC defense, Archie just looks like he's everywhere. I've got to check if he's got 2
But hey,
kills
some
or
days,
he's the one actually controlling the gameplay. Oh, hang on
some days you need it. Okay, some days it's fun. Nice shot, Nas, dude. Come on.
Nobody home. Juicy can't do anything.
The assassin strikes with a vengeance. It's perfectly up
The
above
Assassin.
the net, straight
Oh.
down. Cuts the distance between Juicy and the floor with perfection. 3 for the mates. The first for Nas in this grand final.
Family-friendly RL stream.
3-1 and
Hey, listen, I'm not going to encourage you guys to drink alcohol, all right? I typically don't drink, as you guys know.
When they were 3-0 down against NIP to win that game, that kind of spelt the end.
Does it make things a bit more carefree and loosey-goosey? Yeah, a little bit. Not going to deny that. I just wouldn't encourage doing it every single...
I don't know how. I'd need to have a look back at that. Somehow, that doesn't sneak its way in.
Oh my.
I baited my breath to come
Fiat, aren't you like 16, bro? What do you mean drink alcohol?
I'm left completely wordless.
I don't want to hear from you, Fion.
Didn't sneak it, Stun, because he missed. It wasn't on target.
You're barely out the womb.
Post, he had time, he had low boost, but his first touch was wide. He couldn't catch up to it, and it's not been a favorable bounce either. That could have been 3-2. Could have been back on, but Gentle Mates, they got out of trouble there for sure.
Why are you switching to Octane? Look at the pinned tweet, man. Look at the pinned tweet, brother, man. I'm almost 20. Nah. What is European Rocket League, bro? What is European Rocket League? Oh, brother.
It's a little disrespectful from Nas to be creeping up their third man.
Oh, brother, Nas.
Juicy. He's had a great start, a couple of goals on the board, and MVP performance so far for KC. He needs to step up again.
Oh, Archie's got him. Say goodnight.
Left. Archie's looking for the dunk. He's looking for
Bang! Come on, Nassim.
Nas basically
Come on.
open net to shoot at 4-2.
I mean, look at the formation here. As Vatirius is trying to get back, as soon
Dude,
as
I wanna
Juicy
play with my
jumps,
cats
he's
with the
on an
laser
island.
pointer.
He has to just jump, hope that for some reason Nas decides to
I don't know
send
where
it
my laser
slower
pointer
down
is.
the
I don't know
middle.
where.
Thankfully for Nas, he doesn't.
Actually, I think I know where it
He
is.
shows Vatira how to finish him off. 4-2. Double the goals for the mates.
4-2, and it just felt like Vatira wanted Juicy to get anything on that. Oh, hang on, Nas is in a little trouble as well. He found himself 0 boost. This has been a goal fest game 1 of the grand final. Another 50. Oski goes low as Nas looks to just back off, let Archie get to work. And honestly, it's a winning formula so far for the Gentlemates. Let Archie cook first, man, create space. Meet another goal to
Could
his
have sworn
name.
I just heard my
Offside
cat
ball,
meowing.
15 seconds. Gets a ridiculous skim. That's
Finish him
coming
off. I'm not the
by
only one that
KC.
heard that, right?
Gentlemates are doing more than enough as Oski has.
I'm not the only one that heard that, right, Wee Mick?
I'll say Vatira was there, but didn't get
That was
a touch
crazy.
Yeah, thankfully it doesn't matter.
EO, I went all in on the Rocket League channel for Gentlemates.
With relative ease, their way. Lucky that it wasn't 4-3 in the end. But the Gentlemates, they just seem to be more confident sitting at the top of Europe than Carmine Corp have been since the major
Man,
happened and they had that win.
that shit
they've
tastes
had
like
the hiccup. It was
ass.
a huge hiccup. But to go from what was it, 9th to 12th? Did you say?
Dude, I don't like beer.
To in the
I really
grand
don't.
final, looking like, you know, already getting a game win and being like, yep, you know, this is
How do people
Bruce,
actually
having a
enjoy
laugh,
drinking
having a
that?
Giggle, cameramans in the background laughing as well. It's good vibes. It really
Is it
hasn't
not
affected
sweet?
them at all.
No.
Yeah, there's something
Hold
about
on.
that.
I'll show you guys the one I
I
have.
might have to paint my room pink if it makes you play like Archie. I don't know. These guys are
It's gonna
locked
take
in.
a lot more than that for you, mate.
You got to start
Sorry, did you
somewhere,
think that
Stumpy.
was the difference?
Yeah, this is what I have.
Well,
It is an easy drinking ale. We gently hopped this classic German style with pearl hops in the kettle and then fermented it cool for a smooth and approachable drinking experience.
How dare you say that about Team England?
It tastes like ass, dude. I mean, I'm sure there's some people who enjoy it. I just
Come
don't.
on, there's a lot
Oh,
more
hey,
to
kitties.
it.
Oh, guys, look at this.
you got to start somewhere. Shh. You got to start somewhere.
You're
And
retired. You're not starting here. You started years ago.
Oh, there he goes. Wait, fridge.
Game 2, and I hope you can think about what you've done there, mister. Archie, he was the top player in that first game. Can he continue it through into the second? We're on Forbidden Temple.
Beer's an acquired
It's
taste.
pink
It's
all
like how you don't
round,
like
baby.
asparagus when you're a kid, but you get older and you like it. Oh, I still don't like asparagus.
can we call a caster timeout?
Oh,
So it's
say
not
goodnight.
working. It doesn't even need the backboard. No timeout required. No
You probably
timeout
enjoy
for us either.
malty
As
beers way
Nas has
more.
missed, Oski's
Way more
whipped,
mellow and
Archie
less
scored.
bitter.
What's just happened?
Nah, I like
I think Archie
ciders,
there
dude.
left on again,
I think
and
ciders
Vinicius
are just the
he
best
doesn't
form of alcohol.
necessarily see what has gone on. Sees one whiff, sees an error. As soon as one domino falls,
I got something in
you
my
need
eye,
to
dude.
essentially be in the wrong position to then suddenly
Gotta
become in
eat and
the
drink
right
more bitter
position.
stuff. I like
Everyone was in
coffee.
a very
I like
strict
coffee a
line,
lot.
And it did not go how they wanted. Now it's
Oh.
gonna be another open net.
No, come on, gentlemen. My channel points are on the line. Come on.
2 in 18
My channel points are on the line,
Just as we
boys.
were pumping up the Gentlemates defense, we've seen pretty much 4 open nets in a row for KC. And
Don't do this to
Massey
me.
Could have made it 5 if he decided to put the ball on target last game. KC, 2 goals in just 18 seconds of Rocket League against the major champs. Well, defense will always be the bane of every team, it looks. Juicy tries to control this one. This time Archie is able to make contact with the ball, and Oski does well with the limited boost he had. What a start though for KC, and they can kind of just chill into this one now.
Yeah, it's a dream start. They essentially start this one with a 2 handicap. They get 2 goals off the rib. Atto, poor
If you want to have a
touch,
good
he
beer,
said to
come to
his
Czech.
teammates,
We have the
"Stay in
best
that."
beer.
I love that. Atto thinks I put this way too high for myself.
Hey, I had
Man,
some
very
German
well
beer
played
when I was
from
in Germany.
Oski on target, but Juicy a routine.
It still tasted like beer. I don't know.
Touch from Archie. Can't get the reset. He's immediately charged.
Maybe
down
I
by
just
Atto.
am
Oski has
uncultured and
it
don't have the
up.
best
He
taste
does.
buds, but
0 boost and a dream.
This has been
okay,
a
that's
real
funny, Willow, because
dominant
Automod held the
play
message.
style
Somebody
from Gentlemates.
approved
Just
the
have
message,
someone
and then you
always
deleted it.
Downfield nearly in the opponent's net, just in case something happens, just in case they win a 50. And Oski, even though he had 0 boost,
Joel
he just stuck
approved it,
around
and
long
Willow
enough
deleted
to be an absolute
it.
problem for the third man on KC. They get
Probably
one
better
goal
if that
back
one
by this
doesn't get
time in this.
approved.
The
I thought it was an adjective. It is,
lose this game, they'd be so
but
disappointed
not
given the head start they
a
had.
safe adjective. You know what I mean?
There's 2 goals as well, so it's gonna have to go
I don't think there's
pretty
anything
well.
harmful to
You
that
see the swing match from 2 goals?
adjective
It's
from
not
melodic,
necessarily
you know,
in
but
finals when both teams should be at that same
probably
level.
not an adjective we should.
Nato, it's a long call,
Yes,
Harry.
Angry Orchard is good. I
Reset,
agree.
but can't use it. Thank you, indicator. Oski, nice
I would
flip,
agree.
one, straight into
That's the only
Juicy's
beer that I'll
path,
actually like
however,
buy.
and that's wait, lurks. See when his
That
time
or
is
just
gonna be
like
to come in. It is then
there was
that he
a
gets
cider
the
called
ball
like
juicy.
Unfiltered
It's
like
double
Down
trouble.
East cider. I like
Oh,
those.
nearly a set play there. Oski just couldn't get enough meat behind it as Hato's pumped by Juicy. A little awkward. Archie throws that ball downfield to
Oski?
Nats over to Oski, who already is up in
That was
the
a
air,
good
throws
shot.
it on net. Juicy. Incredible save.
Yeah,
and
melodic,
equally
but
incredible
like,
play
you
from
know,
Gentleman's
come
three-man pre-jump
on.
pass play.
A long pass from Vatira to nobody, straight to the corner. Nats pumps it straight back again. This is steel toe cap.
Have you tried
football
not
right
your
here.
father's root
Oski,
beer?
a lovely bit of air roll.
No.
Round one, round the second, onto Nats.
Open,
It's on
open,
target,
open.
on
Nice.
target.
Good shot, Archie. Come on now.
Can help it
They're saving my
out.
channel points.
Lovely play, and in the end, everybody on Gentlemates involved.
Everyone's just a little bit too happy to commit at every single challenge here. It was Gentlemaids down the other end.
Dude, my
but that's
cats
just
are
a lot
running
of
around the
net.
entire apartment
Third
right now.
man, low boost.
Hey.
Decides to go for it. Juicy not gonna be
Holy
back in
hell, I
time,
just heard one of them
obviously.
scream.
And Gentlemaids basically got a 3v0 in the end there, 2-2, and a lot of mistakes in this grand final. I'm not sure if it's nerves. They're both locked in worlds, but it's certainly
Too
clear that
sugary for
Paris
alcohol.
is not
Gives me a
certainty
headache if I have
just
too
yet.
much.
KC need to win to lock it in today.
Any
Love
KC fans
sugar.
in chat, I've got your tickets bought for Paris already.
Is
You
this
wanna make sure
Fortnite?
that they can
Yeah, it
lock
is.
in here. Obviously,
It
we
is.
still have one more event. They are in by no means dire straits, but locking it in as early as possible will reduce the pressure for final events. We've seen teams
Did
crumble
you say
at
you
those-
bought their tickets?
Sorry?
You bought the KC fans' tickets, is that what you said?
No. There's too many.
Tickets on Stumpy! Tickets
No,
on Stumpy
there's too
Goblin!
many of them.
If you don't have your tickets yet, Paris Major Stumpy will look after you as long as KC get the job done. The blue wall and Stumpy, hand in hand. 2 minutes left here. We'll see if KC can get their first game in on the board of the grand final. Archie throws that ball forward into the back corner now. Oski
Hey.
pre-jumping.
You guys being
Now, it's
nice.
Just a little awkward, but that's kind of the Gentlemates' third
dude, look
man.
at
They're
these
happy to be a
guys.
little more aggressive and rely on their mechanic
Look at these
Stumpy
guys.
to get out of trouble.
If you do go to the Paris Major, you've not
Look
got
at
a
their
ticket. Just say
tails.
Stumpy sent you.
Look at how much fun they're
Through
having.
100 seconds. Nice touch from Nas, straight into the corner.
Unbelievable.
Tyr can clear it away, drawn dead level here. I love the
Look
idea
at
of the
his
ceiling.
tail, man. His
Big
tail's going
can't
crazy
tap
over
it,
there.
But the touch is a little bit too heavy. So he does take it away from the goal slightly. Archie's in a great position to receive it from Nas. Oski's up. It's going to be a central pass. That one's mid. Oski has a chance again, but no. Intercepted by Atto early on.
Uh-oh. Clean infield pass, but it's worked out for KC. Down the other end, Oski wants the corner boost. He's been demoed, as has Juicy. Pass down
Uh-oh.
to Vatira from Atto. Juicy is going to be able to spawn. Oh,
Bridge
someone
from the
wanna
back
get
corner.
back. Oski was aware of the situation. 1 minute on the clock. It has been... Oh, I was going to say a little topsy-turvy game as there's a whifty coming through. A double commit when nobody can make contact on Gentlemates. 50 seconds left.
One
It's
more.
hard to know who's really going to make the
Bang!
who's gonna make
Come
the
on.
mistake. But
Come
we're
on,
looking for
Archie.
somebody. Time and time
Let's
again,
go,
something.
Gentlemates.
It's
That's what we
that man
needed.
Archie that makes it work.
And it's Oski that's
Have you been invited to the Paris Major yet?
Juicy. He forces Atto to dive
Tentatively,
on him
yes.
initially, then to the ceiling. As soon as he has that dodge, he can do whatever he wants. He is the puppet master. Sends Juicy flying. It is great play, but this is where Juicy now comes into play. He's then going to try and thump the final defender. He's unable to. Atto fancied the shot. Now to Archie on the left-hand side. Goes low. We'll try and pop this one. Who's going to skim it? Archie attempts a flick towards the backboard, but Vatira sees it coming. 30 seconds. Gentlemates on to win 2 in a row against one of Europe's finest.
Feels like Archie's form, the way he's playing, he's earned so much respect from his opponents as well. It always seems like he's got a little bit more space than other players on the pitch. His positioning has been fantastic. Here is Nas. He's going to take it up top, off the roof with the pinch to the backboard. Vatira had to be quick. Atto's going to push downfield. They've got to find some demos now. Go for some busts.
I guess,
Oski just lets that ball roll
so
behind him.
yesterday
Such a smart
I
play.
messaged
And the
Raw
slow
Greg.
solo. Look how much time
Do you guys remember? Oh wait, by the way, thank you for the 100.
Oski!
What?
What a statement for the Gentlemates!
He entered
Hey,
that
Sergio
play
from
wanting
Oski.
to waste time, and in the end, he has had a wasted
shot.
screen pop up on all of KC's
Do you guys remember
monitors.
yesterday? By the way, X-Lag and Noob, thank you for the 100
Hardcore
bits. Why are you
into
watching Rocket League? You're my
garbage.
favorite
The
Fortnite streamer.
Gentlemates don the
I just thought we'd do something
crown
different, you know,
as
watch
KC
rocket
attempts to
racing
wrestle it off.
the game.
Who will emerge from this as kings of Europe?
You guys remember yesterday I was talking about how I had to message Raw Greg after every single time I lost day 2? To tell him that I'd be able to do the day 32 watch party. So yesterday, after we got eliminated, I messaged Raw Greg. I said, I will be available to watch party tomorrow. And he said, I'm starting to hate these messages from you. He sent the broken heart emoji. And I guess I forgot to respond last night. I just read that right now.
That's a complete throw from Carmine Corp. They give up
Raw Greg's the go, bro.
goals on the trot.
Well, they've done what they did to NIP. They've just said return serve courtesy of Gentlemates. They came back from 3-0 down against NIP in the semi-final. They've gone 2-0 up here against Gentlemates. They've conceded 4 and just completely fell apart. Open nets galore. And the connection piece that we've been speaking about, we saw it yesterday as well. One of the reasons why they did drop down to the lower bracket, Stumpy, they're just not the well-oiled machine, the three-headed beast, the perfect equilateral triangle of Carmine Corp that we're used to.
And they scored at 3:57, then a minute later. That's all it took to then get that game level. Before we even hit half-time, we were level again. And then with under a minute to go, they lock in the winning goal. Oski then has a bit of style from his own backboard to then make it one more. How did Carmine Corp talk?
What does low cortisol mean?
Timeout to bring it back.
So cortisol is basically your body's stress hormone.
Currently first in the standings in Europe.
When you have high cortisol, it can do a whole bunch of things that aren't typically good, you know, such as providing wrinkles for your skin and things like that.
Fully French teams.
I just realized Turtle's gonna be pissed. He's missing out on day drinking cocoa. I am not day drinking. It's 3:30 p.m. It's the evening.
To win in Paris, and yet, Gentlemates are standing firmly in their way domestically. It is a remarkable team that Gentlemates have assembled here. It really is.
If there are any doubts from Open 4 where they weren't able to make the playoffs, forget about it. The major champs are back in biz and they haven't lost anything. In fact, they're looking just as good.
What are you guys doing?
In Boston
Silly
right
blunder that was.
My cats were just on the counter, just fucking swatting at each other.
Funny result.
What a stupid esport this can be at times. How did that happen? Like, why?
When are we playing Lawnmower Simulator? Dude, I was doing that yesterday during Rlcs. I was just mowing grass.
To Carmine Corp. We'll see if the timeout changes things, but I feel like this is where, if you're Carmine Corp, you're wishing you were together in the facility where you could really lock in versus being online just through a call. You can't quite, you know, read the body language. You can't look people in the eye, look your teammates in the eye, and get that connection that they're pretty much missing at the moment.
And they're so used to that as well. That will be a massive part of this. Is they're so used to being and playing with each other on those setups and having won in those setups. So many
Casey Strat is down 2 in the series, then come back with a 3-game win streak. I don't know if that's a strat though. I think that was more of a. Okay, maybe it is a strat. Maybe that's what they do. I don't know. Maybe you're right, dude. Zutch, reset. Damn.
It's a great play.
Damn.
Vatira comes into game at number 3 with a statement goal.
The speed completely caught Archie napping as well. It was a poor touch.
Did you ever have a job? I've had multiple jobs. I never had a full-time like 9-to-5 job, but
that's a different Oski from what we saw ending that game 2. Tries the double
I did work at Chick-fil-A from about 14 years old to 16. Then I worked as a pizza delivery driver from about 16 to 17. Then I worked as a DoorDash delivery driver. After that, my final part-time job was as a waiter at a diner.
Apologies. Out of my way. It looked like they were trying to get on the same page, but they still are on the wrong chapter here.
I've had several jobs though. Dude, being a waiter at a diner, I don't know, man. I would always, you know, the shifts were from about like 6:30 in the morning until about 3 p.m. I swear every time I would be, you know, talking to my coworkers. I think I was the only like male waiter that worked there. Other than that, it was just waitresses. And I remember I'd always talk to my coworkers. I was like, oh man, today was a good day. I got like $140 in tips. I was like, oh, how much did you guys make? And they were like, oh, I got $300. I'm like, what? You made double? So, I don't know. I was thinking about like, you know, unbuttoning the polo a little bit more. But I don't know if that would have worked or not.
By KC, Juicy to the side, Atto over the top as well. Archie just looking to keep the ball in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever was required to have to get more tips, I didn't have it. So I stopped doing that. Oh. I don't know. I just don't think. I don't think that I had. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't friendly enough, right?
The shot was delayed, so Archie could find the bump, but the bump didn't come through, and the shot left a lot to be desired.
100 times 2 equals 300. I said 140 times 2, which is 280, which is pretty close to 300. You know? Pretty close.
Spoke to Wavepunk about how they just don't want to be shooting too early.
Did you get a college degree? I did.
Who's going to find the bumps and the extra touch?
You have the pecs though? Hey, I did have one table compliment my arms. It was a dude, but hey, I appreciated the compliment regardless. I had a guy ask me if I lift, and I was like, yeah, I lift. Yeah. College degree in what? Cybersecurity.
They're in their heads right now, our Carmine Corp. They've played this extremely well. The psychological game is falling to the blue wall.
Oski looking to control proceedings. Let's get it over the top of one.
Dude compliment is even better, bro.
Looking for a demo.
I think that I could probably count on one hand the times I've been complimented by a girl.
Who has had to spawn. The demos
Probably on one hand, if not maybe two.
So he did have a chance to come back home, but Nas needs to get up to this with 0.
That shit just doesn't happen. It's like a unicorn. It's like a mythical creature. It doesn't exist.
Well, they've done a lot better than they did last game. Stompy, they haven't given up a 2-goal lead.
There must have been a split second there with the triple demo where there was nobody from Gentlemates on the pitch.
I can count it and I have
sure
no
within
hands.
3 seconds of each other. I'd love to see
Oh,
this
man.
Morris 3v0.
They couldn't quite find the net, but they don't need to.
Confidence gets you more compliments. See, that's some shit that an attractive person says, bro. That's some shit that some Giga Chad attractive person says, where they're like, oh man, you just gotta be confident, man.
He jumps, assuming there's gonna be a pop there.
Are we dead ass?
As soon as Juicy touches it, he's already off the ground.
Come on, bro.
He's played his card.
That's like somebody who's been with a romantic partner every single Valentine's Day for their entire life, and then they're like, oh man, Valentine's Day is all about all love. You should love it. Hell no, dude.
To win the race.
Hell no.
In fact, he's lost it. Oski, if he can turn it on net, doesn't have the flip though. Had to jump off the roof. And Archie is just doing roundabouts in there, tries to get it on target. Nas throws it across to Archie back post. He's got absolutely 0 boost. Still almost creates a shot on net. So Archie's looking for the corner. Have a look at this. Nas is just buying time for him. Archie's up. Archie
oh, there you go.
Score, and they get one back.
Can we get a comeback here from Gentlemates?
Archie here. Yeah. Team in the corner. Picking up that corner boost, thinking, please get this to me. I can actually shoot it this time.
Hit me, he said it. He
Updates on house.
Shot,
the house still exists. That's the update. It is still in existence. It is not blown up yet.
Gets back into the bay.
Open! Come on. One more. One more.
2 goals in about 10 seconds.
Lock in.
And his Carmine Corp's heart rates, I'm sure, starting to skyrocket.
But where are we going? We're 2 goals up, and I'm saying we because I feel like they need some help here. Juicy's pushing up third man with a guy looking for a pass downfield. They didn't have the ball. I don't know what they're doing. They might throw this again.
There's no way. Surely not. Final 20. Let's see what ends up coming true. Archie beats 1. Nas has to beat 2. Oski pre-jump again. Juicy, great positioning on the backboard. Shuts him down early.
Still on here. Everyone's front post.
Make them say goodnight, Gentlemates. Come on.
The ball. Nas throws himself at it. 50's coming through everywhere as they race for the corner boost. Nas beats Oski.
Yeah, that's a really good 50.
Oski throws it downfield.
Wait, no way. No way.
Redirect. It's just not going to find Nas. It did find the net.
Do you have any tats? No. I don't think I'll ever get any tats.
Juicy MVP, KC get their first.
My mom's tatted up. Not actually, but she has a cross with like the breast cancer ribbon around it because she's a breast cancer survivor. It's weird though. She like she never had any sort of wants to get a tattoo, and then she like went through that, and then she was like, fuck it, I want a tattoo and I want a big ass truck, and she got both of those things. Is your mom a woman?
They've thrown one away, but they do get
Somebody fucking ban that guy? What the hell? What do you mean? What are you? Okay. Okay, unban him, but still. What kind of a message is that?
Yeah, you could be certainly not in the lobby. You could be in the park. Yeah, actually,
Anybody in the park?
Give us a one in chat if you're outside right now whilst watching this. If you
that feels so freeing.
Don't. He's an idiot.
Your tablet on a bench
All right.
in the park or whatever. Just like
After how much time would you
outside.
say
You're
that
like,
the
is it
streamer
on the
career
beach?
made
Should we be on the
sense?
beach right now? Let us know.
So,
there's no one on the beach. He's
to pay the bills, as far as pay rent,
I think it's raining globally as
pay
well.
for like phone, internet, like utilities, stuff like that, and then pay my car payment. It probably took me about 3.5 years to get to that point.
Decided it is raining globally. Nobody didn't have rain about 4 hours ago.
Had to be raining globally. Let's see if KC can keep raining.
Just to give you a realistic expectation, what car do you drive? I drive a Toyota Camry.
Looks to get off to a strong start.
Real luxurious car, you know?
Game win back. This is so important as well. You're looking at
Shoot for the moon and all that.
It's 2-1. Gentlemates win.
Are you a full-time streamer? I would say that I'm a full-time content creator, technically, not just a full-time streamer, because I do make YouTube videos, I make short-form content, and I stream.
This biting play that they've got. I'd love to see, by the way, everybody in chat saying, yeah, you know what, it is actually raining by me. I think our theory of it raining globally is actually true.
It is not raining by me.
Somebody's left the shower on Earth.
Wow, this could be a greater, environmental struggle that we need to
Is the Toyota Camry a car? That's a really good question, buddy. Yes.
Ladies and gents, Archie with a musty, too juicy. That's not his teammate, as he still looks for bumps. This guy has really just had a complete role change, it feels, even from the major. I don't remember him being this aggressive, but I love it. It's fantastic for Gentlemates.
How the hell did he get a reset there?
Thank you for the weather reports in chat. It's making me giggle. 1 minute, 20 seconds have gone.
I think chat is getting drunk with you. It's possible. I think my chat's always drunk. You know what? I should just... Nice shot, Archie. Come on. Archie's saving my channel points here.
Look at how well this shot is delayed by
Oh.
Oski. He jumps up
Oh.
forward, forces the killing, wins it coming in.
Wow, I just cracked the shit out of my back.
That is played from the whiteboard.
There's just nothing.
Come on,
Matera can do
gentlemates.
there. He makes the save, and those are the ones that, even as a player, it does.
How does your day-to-day change if UE5 RL or RL2 comes out? I'd probably be making a lot more custom map content if UE5 or RL2 comes out.
Force a tap in, and we'll see if KC can bounce back off that. I mean, I'd say they look better when they're in the lead. They have lost the game from being 2-0 up. They also won a game from being 2-0 up. So we'll see what the next 3 minutes has in store for the Blue Wall.
I didn't love that double commit coming in from Gentlemates earlier. So when your mate doesn't know that you've got the reset and he then ends up diving in. Yes, I'm normally the mate. It's Vatira. It's a lovely play there from him to get the reset into the dunk, but nobody following up. So the first man playing totally solo. Up high for Atto, goes down line, finds Juicy, wide of target, but perfectly on Archie as Oski gets rid of Juicy, the problem man.
2 minutes 35.
UE5 never coming out?
Can KC get to work?
I wouldn't say
Atto's
never.
last. How many times is there just the third man by themselves for a while for KC? It's
I wouldn't say
unusual
never,
for
but
them.
I don't know if it's
Despite
happening
losing the
soon.
offense, they're having to play defense and they're not used to it. It's a double commit. It's Archie.
Oh,
Does he
say
have the shot?
goodnight.
He just drops it down and Atto's pinched it off. Oski follow Vatira right there. They are all zero boost. KC, they're in trouble.
women
Juicy
worth it?
finds one pad.
Yeah,
It's enough to
absolutely.
Get to the ball.
If you
Vatira
can
finds
find
Archie,
a
but
good
he's been
partner
bumped
that,
out
you know,
of the way.
complements your
KC,
life,
they've just gotta get a
absolutely.
moment to breathe 'cause Nas let him out.
But there can certainly be good, there can certainly be partners who don't complement your life and are more trouble than they're worth. Absolutely. It can go both ways. You gotta make sure that you find the right person for you. And if you're just getting into relationships for the sake of getting into relationships, and you don't have any clear goals, or you're just, you know, being with somebody for the sake of not being alone, not worth it. That's also not fair to the other person.
Vatira underneath went for a pre-jump. That's just, I mean, he was nowhere near it. There was two members of Gentlemates that were going to dust him.
And still, I'm waiting to see that connection piece really form for KC. They're trying to force it, but there's still so many gaps in the positioning.
If your past self traveled to the future and convinced your future self to change a decision that originally led to the time travel happening, would you remember making the original decision or only the changed one, and how would you know the difference? Past self traveled to the future.
Immediately dives, goes to bump the final defender. Oski now calling to action. Brilliant counter-attacking play from
Fuck you, bro. What kind of a question is that? What the hell?
Nice
Somebody ban that guy.
Look at that, he had the boost, he turns
What
on
the
the ball,
fuck?
takes it up top. Pop over as
I
well.
don't know.
Mentioned before, yeah, it does look better from KC.
No, this is just not the time. This is not the time for a question like that, bro. That guy intentionally crafted that question to confuse me. Mod, somebody ban that guy. I'm so serious. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Because how would your past self travel to the future to prevent you from making a decision? Because your past self wouldn't know that the decision is a bad thing. Right? And it depends on which theory of time you believe in. Do you believe that every single decision you make at any point in time branches out a new timeline? Or do you believe that everything is on a fixed timeline and that if you disrupt something in the past, it'll lead to the future not existing? You know? Like, do you believe in the infinite universes theory where every decision you make will branch out into a new universe? Or do you believe in the theory that it's one finite time, and then if you travel to the past, you can change the time? I don't like that question. I don't like you. All right? You're trying to confuse me while I'm in an impaired state, and I don't like that.
They need to work on the offense, KC. You think that they're finding it. I don't know if one shot for the entire game is even remotely close to a Carmine Corp that we're used to, ladies and gents. That's 9 shots to 1. It was only 1-0 scoreline, but KC did not look like scoring at all in that game. There were no chances. Well,
all right, come on, gentlemates. One more game and I get to keep my channel points. I need this, gentlemates.
You know what, mate? In hindsight, I think I might be wrong there.
This statement is false? That's true. Wait.
I think actually 10% of the game shots going to one team maybe isn't as even as I felt. There was so much midfield pressure, so much midfield battling. I guess they just couldn't work through it. My thought was just that they were able to at least get something more convincing on target, but no, I guess not.
Ah, dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. It's in a grand final as well.
Come on, gentlemates, one more game.
That's tough there for KC.
Guys, as a reminder,
once again, they're finding the defense. We're just going to have a little bit
Hold on, can I pull up the channel for prediction?
Maybe a little mini timeout here.
All right, here we go.
Just get the server back up and running.
Guys, I have 103,000 channel points on the line here.
Where's the offensive?
And if we win this, we'll get like 200,000 channel points back.
As you said,
that's a good return.
The way that they just layer their defense,
that is a good return. If gentlemates get reverse swept here, I'm gonna cry on stream.
Is on another level from KC.
Guess what? I'm getting a cat and deciding him to name after you.
Because Carmine Corp have really struggled with actually linking up. Honestly, this entire event, like the only time that I've sort of thought they were convincingly all playing, you know, the same wavelength ball is through most of the series versus NIP, and even then, not all of it. Like, I don't even think they've been figured out. I don't think this is.
I wonder if when I move, I might
a Carmine Corp issue. Completely.
I might unscrew my desk legs and like
you see the amount of time
change the positioning.
Especially Oski.
That's a big ass water bottle, Archie.
It, right? Oski's already up. I'm sure that Nas, maybe it's a communication thing, is saying like popping, flicking, whatever, sending it high.
Ooh, 3-minute ad. That is bad timing, huh?
That is such a difference.
Sorry about that, gents.
So much more boost to then deal
All right, let's finish off this beer before the game ends.
A huge amount of that game compared to gentlemates. It's such a difference I'm feeling between these two sides. That cohesion.
Oh God.
That's just the confidence that they've got coming off a major win, and really the pressure's off them
You're
now.
cruel?
They've all but locked in a Worlds. They're looking like they'll be able to lock in Paris as well, the way they're going.
One of my friends was telling me that I should play through all the Resident Evils.
I just feel like the vibes are unmatched.
What do you guys think?
Snasky as well. We gave him so much credit in that timeout. of the semi-final, 2-0 down. They just completely flicked the switch and turned it on as we are going to get back underway. I think
Has anybody
Snasty's
played
just
the
got this
Resident
team
Evil
locked in, and
games?
Sometimes it's off the pitch stuff. It's
Are they
just
good?
The way that they're
Quality
all hanging
games?
out, the way that they're all just best buds. I just love the chemistry that these guys have. And
Had to switch
like
from
they're
YouTube to
having fun
Twitch
out there,
stream.
and
Say
it's showing on the
Coco
pitch.
impaired is making it. I'm not impaired. I'm fully functional right now. Mind you.
Able to do it in the shadow of the Eiffel Tower on Parc de Paris, or if Gentlemates just got their number. Game number 5.
I'm just feeling good right now. Is that a crime? Is it a crime to be feeling good in 2026?
And we need to see that different play style from KC, because we're on Parc de Paris, and all I've seen from KC is Parc de Bus, which is not working for them. Nas
Cold.
throws it
Good
to the
comm,
side while
CJ.
Oski off the demo might have a bit of space to work
Parc
with.
de Bus.
He's looking to control
Didn't you
proceedings,
start one a
but
while
Archie
ago?
across,
Yeah,
he's
we did
actually
that for
got
like
no
a
boost, he's got back
Halloween.
off. KC
Or no,
with a
I
chance
think
on the
that
ball.
was the horror game we played for our subathon.
I almost spat water all over my computer. I almost choked.
Well, it's just not what you want to see. I don't.
It's outrageous.
Well, that's what I'm seeing from KC. I can only call it as I see it, Stumpy. That's all I do. I make no notes. I just
What
watch
if, at
rock.
some point in your life, you've already had your last real moment and everything since then feels normal only because your mind is perfectly simulating what it expects reality to be? I mean, reality is just whatever your mind perceives, though, right? Your reality is different than my reality because I perceive life in a different way. You know? Like, for example, my reality is if I see a star that's 100 million light years away, I'm witnessing that star as it was technically 100 million years ago. But in my reality, that star is as I see it. Okay? Stay with me now. So if your brain perceives reality in a way that is not real to everybody else, but it is your reality, then that is reality, as far as I'm concerned. So like all those voices in your head, all those ants that are crawling through your skin, they're real.
Perfect play from Matera here. Look at him slow it down. Once he pops it, he does keep it a little bit slow. He lets it flow. Wants Oski to have to make that decision.
Stay with me now.
First. Will he go left? Will he go right? Will he go back to the center? Matera makes that decision for him. He nails it top bins. And KC, with the hand of Vati, take the lead.
What a start. Can't ask for much more than that from KC. Came off the back of a demo as well. Found a bit of that offense that we do know and love. Oski able to go low. He's actually spun himself around. He's done a full 180. Tried to maintain it for style points, but doesn't mean that Archie is last. He does have boost, and you can see just the respect that KC are giving Archie to have backed off and looking to intercept now. But Gentlemates, well, they've been in this position before, and they're 1-1 when KC have the lead. They're able to come back. Sometimes, maybe on the odd occasion, it does look like KC, though, are playing. I don't want to go early, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking the demos. I'm liking the offense. I think the first man's sitting a little bit higher, but I'm still worried about the overcommit.
Yeah, we've not seen really that much aggression in terms of like physical.
Guys,
like,
this is not Fortnite. This is Rocket Racing.
Coming through any bump from Gentlemates. It's been a lot less.
Well, this is the spin-off game of Rocket Racing.
Rather from Carmine Corp. Carmine Corp have been very good at
Good
closing
play.
down that final man. They've scored, what, 3 goals that I can think
Guys,
of.
I need Gentlemates to win this. That's why I'm wearing a pink hoodie right now.
Bang!
Bang, Oski, come on. Win it here, please. Don't give me any more cortisol. Don't need any more cortisol spikes.
Look at Archie.
Are you
He's got
drunk?
0
No,
goals.
dude, I would
He has
never
no
get
right to
drunk
be
on
there.
stream.
He should be looking to rotate out to grab boost.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits,
Safe
X
play.
laggy
But it's the play
noob.
that Gentlemates make time and time again that works because they
No,
trust
no,
their
this is
third
Rocket
man.
Racing,
And
dude.
his presence is enough to completely throw Vatira off. 1-1. Gentlemates, even though the scoreline's level, they look like they're back in control.
I think you see initially that Archie got the bump on him. I thought he just rushed him to make that challenge. It's an even better play when you consider that Archie does get that bump. Great play overall, and it's going to be 80 seconds with Juicy leading the charge.
Why is he last back? Why is he last back? Good save, Oski. Come on, guys, we're fine. I'm not even worried about this at all. I might as well just take a nap.
Just smart.
Gentlemate's got this in the bag.
The only shot is a reset. This is very awkward. Oski again has to pre-jump. He does grab that corner boost, which means he can help it out and give time for the likes of Nas and Archie to grab some resources of their own. 50 seconds left. Vatira from his back corner looks for the 50. Oski so quick on it, but Ato's going to be the first on the scene. The double A's in the air. Archie on the ball. He's going to win the 52. Oski. Vatira is pre-jumping. Oski instead just doesn't flip. Opts for the extra jump just to get numbers behind it. 35 seconds away. This is going. I think both teams are looking for an overtime.
Oh, no. Oh, good save.
Had to be a huge save, and it came from Nas.
It's lovely. From the complete blind spot until a triple
That's in.
commit. All three
Oh, we
players
gotta
and
say goodnight,
gentlemen,
guys.
after making sensational saves across
We
the
gotta
board,
say goodnight.
all dive on the same ball.
It just took one member to be patient, to trust their teammates, but the panic.
Your hoodie's
setting
tough. You
in
like
for
the
Generates
Gengar
for the
hoodie,
first
dude?
time really this series, and
Thank you,
this
man.
is a huge
Thank you.
turnaround. We had
Appreciate
one
it.
shot for KC last game. They've had 11 to Gentlemates 2.
Just 15 seconds, and it's not going to be pretty for Gentlemates either. They let 2 goals go at the death. With the Eiffel Tower sitting in the background as well as Oski not helping out his teammate whatsoever there.
Ugly. Ugly.
He backflipped it. He sent it straight in the path of Atto.
He's hit that thing backwards. That's tough to watch. What a turnaround, though. This is 12 shots to 2 now.
Wait,
KC
Oski?
with a
Full
3-1
field?
lead, and
Wow.
Oski, make him say goodnight.
complete turnaround from what we saw, as we
Not
said.
gonna
It's just
happen.
KC
All right,
finding
wait.
their offense, finding their groove, and
it's not gonna
honestly
happen.
just
All right,
came
I'm gonna go
back
run to
just
the
one
little
demo
boys' room
to
real
open it
quick.
up, and I feel like
I'll be
KC
back in a
oh,
minute,
yeah,
okay?
We can push forward.
Stick around.
We can find a demo, and that's going to throw this Gentlemates defense off. It's enough to get a 2-goal win in Game 5. We go to Neo Tokyo.
Now, before we see Neo Tokyo, do we get a tactical timeout? Is this a time for one, or a Gentlemates
It'll be a
getting onto it? Kasnatsky held it at the major, bear in mind. There we go. Yeah, tactical timeout comes in from Gentlemates. He held it at the major, and I did get nervous when he did that. In the end, they won. So maybe Snatsky does know more than me.
They've thrown the tacky. Probably good timing, as I did question the last one after one game loss, and in fact, well, it worked out with flying colours for Snatsky. So you got to trust the guy, the major champ coach of Gentlemates, and that's a good time. I just think the context of that game as well, when they've had 2 shots after the previous game having a dozen to, or 9 to KC's 1, they've had 2 shots in that game to KC's 12. Clearly something shifted, so they need to, you know, rewrite the ship.
And in that game as well, Juicy being the player to look at alongside Vatira. You look at Vatira's points. Yes, he got those 3
Tactical
goals.
timeout.
Trick in
Oh,
the game.
hell no.
But Juicy, statistically, he was making the most saves, or rather the most assists across that game. He was playing incredibly quickly, and he also was playing faster than a majority of the lobby. He made sure that he was everywhere in game number 5. We have a minute before then we head to Neo Tokyo. A map where
Alright, I rushed back in here after taking a pee because I was like, alright, well, you know, let me make sure I don't miss the match. But they called a tactical timeout, so I went back and I went to go pet my cats for a second.
This is taking a quite a turn, I'd say, as I was quite not harsh, but strong on the way KC were playing. It didn't feel like they were going to find that playstyle, but they did find it in Game 5. Just wait and see if Gentlemates can respond, which usually they do, but maybe this has all the makings of a champions field. Can we go the distance?
I mean, the thing is, when you look at Carmine Corp and how they can rally back into a series, they can be second to none in that regard. Like, you can never count Carmine Corp out. They can just adapt.
You're gonna crash out if Gentlemates loses?
Well,
Well,
that much more solid.
I'll be disappointed because I will have lost all of my channel points, but I won't crash out.
They have that air of superiority. They have the major under their belt. Can they shut down Carmine Corp in just 6 games just before we head into
good reset.
another
Keep it
major?
high. Good beat. Oski there. Archie! Bang! Come on! They're not losing this shit. Come on. Good kickoff strat, Gentlemates.
Set up by Oski. Oski puts an awkward shot on target. I don't think Oski's expecting to score that. But Archie
Good
has to be
shot.
close enough to justify Oski's
Good
shot
shot.
just going on target and forcing Atto to jump. It's brilliant play. It's horrible play if you're a defender, because you might then need to stay in the air. Juicy on the other side of things gets a flick and immediately
save.
cleared away by Archie on target.
Good save. Good clear.
Archie dives in front of Atto and keeps the ball rolling towards the orange half.
It's great speed from Archie. The Gentlemate's defense, when they're on, are so patient in
Nice.
because they know they're going to get support from that guy.
Say good
rotating. In that
morning.
case, it was Archie. 100
Did you not make round 32? I did not make top 30. I did not make top 32. No.
Archie's positioning was perfection to get that out.
He's
I
Polish?
love it from
I'm
KC.
Polish.
We need to see more of that.
Yes.
We're going to tie this up in 4-7.
Yeah, Oski's actually, I think, my dad's favorite player because Oski's Polish. My dad is
If you can throw in a bit of chaos, then you may
a descendant of a Polish person.
So far, Gentlemates, they have just been able to
My dad's lived in America his whole life, but
be the
ooh,
this game. And
what a
Archie
shot,
to
Archie!
demand the end just a minute in.
How
Damn.
was Juicy picked up no boost? He just popped it a little bit on the way
Good
back
shot.
to get some speed, but he didn't run over a single.
Is Archie a new
pad
addition to
as he
M8?
rotated
Well,
from
he's
the
been on
halfway
Gentlemates
line, and he
since
ended up
this
with 0
split.
in the tank. Archie, perfect shot
Or sorry,
on
since
side.
this
is 2-0.
season.
This is getting worrying.
I mean,
Your dad's familiar with the pro scene? Well, he came to the Boston Major. That was his first event. And he was happy to see a Polish player at the Boston event. So Oski became his favorite player. Wait, shot! Oh no, they got no power there.
Grips it on. Certainly,
Unlucky.
as you said, it was savable as Nas.
Oski,
Completed
one
past
touch,
that,
double
but
that,
loses the
double
50
that over.
back to
Archie,
Oski.
double.
Archie right there as well. He's going backboard. They're trying to leave it for Nas. The bumps are coming in. It is absolute Gentlemates
hell.
chaos, but it's beautiful at the same time.
Oh hell no, Carmine Court. Bump.
Oh, it's a team bump.
Ugh.
Oh no.
That is
Juicy
ugly from
and
Carmine
Vatira.
Court.
I thought that it was
Hey, what are you crying
Gentlemates
about?
to work, but it's sabotage
Hey.
for KC.
Kitty, stop crying.
Play just overall just to sow that discord
My
amongst
cats
that
are
team.
crying in the background.
Comical
Discord?
have no idea where to look. The corner's coming
Nah,
from inside
TeamSpeak.
the house, boys.
Someone call an ambulance, but not for me.
How is that
What
dude on
happening
KC playing while he is
to
shushing his
KC?
camera?
Nas, up top.
He's just that good,
He's
dude.
waiting. He's gonna try and shoot
Oh my
himself.
God.
Drop down to Nas.
Oh my
Call the series
God.
grand final.
Oh my goodness.
Oski.
Oski jumping off the backboard, then goes psych,
Holy
sends it
hell,
straight
what a
back on
fake.
there. Nas waits, he lurks, he strikes. 4-0.
There's no way Carmine Court come back from this. I'm sorry. That's gotta be
A
GG's.
team bump in the final game to mean the end of
Double
the
that.
upper bracket
Nope.
run. It meant they were still through to Sunday,
Good
but
patience.
we've seen it again. How often
Yeah,
do
just
you
take that
see
again.
From KC?
Or
And
leave
the
it. They're
confidence
giving you
get against
space. Why
Gentlemates,
not?
Watching a team bump from one of the best teams in the world. They are taking it and running away.
Boys, we're making our channel points. We're doubling our channel points on Twitch. On Rocket League stream channel.
It's 76 and 62. That
Come on.
is unbelievably low.
76 and 62?
5-0. We're not
What's
even
that?
at half time. We're on for 10 goals in the final game.
How many
in
points do you
Euro
gain?
number 5. That is
Does it tell you how much you're gonna gain? I mean, I'll show you the prediction.
1,050. So
I bet Gentlemates with 103,000 channel points. And you get 1.178, and they've scored a 6th goal.
What are you? It's 6-0.
They've scored a 6th goal.
In the RLCS, you can
Mercy.
forfeit. You have a mercy rule. You call it here. You do say mercy, right? You do one in chat if you call mercy here, and you say, you know what, GG's, you take this one.
This reminds me of after Gentlemates won the major, and Archie said, honestly, it wasn't even that fun because we knew we'd won from so far out. I don't even know if Gentlemates are going to enjoy this championship win for EU Open 5 because they locked this down with 3 minutes left in the deciding game. Ridiculous.
It's technically possible, yeah.
Is it raining near anybody right now?
I'm about to hop in the lobby, I think.
But it's just not gonna happen, though, you know?
Points to Juicy. He's on 155. He's got 2 minutes to go.
It's not bad. We take those.
At this point, they need to score every 20
That's
seconds.
just, it's when Gentlemates become this finely oiled machine, it is remarkable. It's so fun to watch. It really is. Like, I don't know how you can beat a team that doesn't even think they can be beaten. They're just thinking at all.
And now they
times,
need to score every
"Well, obviously,
15
it's not
seconds."
fun because we'll just win probably. Then why did you get 9th to 12th? Why did you give us that drama? Why didn't you win before? What's going on? Why are you this good now, but 2 weeks ago, you could barely hit the ball and Carmine Corp beat you. Atto gets
All right, guys, it's technically possible.
Oh, shut up. No, it's
They
not.
only need to score once
Can we just remind,
every
can
16
we just remind
seconds.
everyone, and maybe you, Stumpy, that last game, Gentlemates had 2 shots,
Right?
got absolutely wiped off the floor, caught a timeout, and then in the deciding game 6, we've got a double hat trick, Archie and Nas. they've had what, 10 shots, 6 goals, clinical, and looking like they're gonna Brazil them.
I mean, that's points for
I mean,
Juicy,
say
so he's
goodnight,
happy.
right?
Just needs to get anything at this point.
Say goodnight.
It's like you
Finch,
said, I don't necessarily...
Go crazy, Oski.
It's just,
Go crazy. Go for a pogo. Why not?
Just go for a pogo, and then if he misses...
One goal every 12 seconds at this point. One goal every 10 seconds. Every 9.
Go from the what we saw in game 5, just pretty much
Yep.
shutting out Gentlemates
Every 8.
to this. Like, this is so inconsistent, and they're getting
Every 7.
welcome to Brazil.
It's over. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. Give me my channel points, Rocket League. Give me my channel points. Come on now. Pay out. Pay out my channel points. I want to see how many I get. Guys, there's a possibility if they score every 1.5 seconds.
I do not blame the final 10 going at the Brazil. Will it come? Will it happen? Juicy's gonna be. No!
Oh, give me those channel points.
I don't mean to laugh. But
Give me those channel points. Hey, X Laggy Noob following through with his end of the bargain.
in this final.
Hey, thank you very much, man.
Champions of Europe yet again.
Thank you very much, X Laggy Noob. I appreciate the 5 bomb, brother.
Even more points.
All right, give me my channel points. Come on. Hold on, let me be a Twitch chatter real quick. Let me be a Twitch chatter. Pay out. Pay out. Come on.
EU Open 5, they're the reigning major champs, and they're the reigning regional
Give me that payout,
champs
boy.
as well. And KC, even though
10
they
bomb?
make a
What?
grand
Oh my
final
God,
finish,
X Lagging Noob, thank you for the 10 bomb.
some questions about
I'm sorry, I thought it was
where
I
this
thought the
roster
deal was
is
a
at
5 bomb.
when they're so inconsistent.
My apologies, sir.
Marks 3 wins in a row for Gentlemates.
Let me,
It was
Let me
2 best of
put you up
7
on the
in a row
back wall
here,
for that one.
and they have been an incredible force to be reckoned with. 2 in 1 tournament, by the way. They beat them in the upper quarterfinals. They beat them in the
Oh!
grand finals, and they become the EU
183,000 channel points.
across all of Europe. CJ, it is looking like a mightily strong region.
Come
heading to
on.
Paris.
Not a bad day for Archie as well. For Gentlemates says, hello, Des.
Hello, boys. You're right.
How you guys doing?
Hey, Diablo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 12 months. I appreciate it, man.
Also, Stumpy was wrong.
Are you playing after this? No, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna, honestly, I'm gonna go play Deadlock,
3 times in a row.
and then I'm gonna eat a meal for dinner. Gonna sober up a little bit, record a YouTube video, and then we'll be back live around 6:30 p.m.
I mean, mates.
So that I can do a watch party for Gen G. X
And then
Lagging
it
Noob.
was like,
Thanks so much.
oh, don't let Casey back into
The 10
this.
bomb.
And then all of a sudden, they just blew him out on Neo Tokyo. That game.
All right, but that's it. That's it for our stream today. Well, until later.
Can we talk about Archie though?
Got a fat pie out in here,
This
good looking on the back,
guy
Coco.
is
Cheers.
getting
Hey,
better
cheers, Rockwood.
and better.
Guys,
Might very well be
that'll
the
be
most
it for the
consistent player.
RLCS watch party stream for the day. We will be live again in about 2.5 hours. Gonna be doing a watch party for North American RLCS Top 32 for Gen G Mobile One Racing, their Rocket League team. Of course, Magic Bear, Rise, and Frosty. All right, I was about to say Justin, but that's not right. Magic Bear, Rise, and Frosty. If you guys have enjoyed the stream, please make sure to drop a follow. I will be live later, but we're not going to raid anybody. We're just going to end off the stream. Gentlemates have won the European Open 5. Congratulations to Gentlemates. We will most likely be seeing them at the major. It's pretty hard to miss out on a major after winning one, or after winning a regional, so they're in a good spot now. But hey, appreciate you guys being here. As always, I'm gonna end off the stream. I really do hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. If you're not tuning in later, if you are tuning in later, See you guys in 2.5 hours, all right? Oh, we got the Archie interview. Hold on.
4-0 against.
He's gonna talk
Carmine
some
Corps in
shit.
grand finals.
He's
In
gonna
the
talk some
5
shit. We'll
regionals
see.
You've won. You've beaten Carmine Corps every time. I'm just curious. Like that's just separate from that. Who's the most overrated team in Europe in your mind? Is it Carmine Corps?
Nah, overrated. I mean,
No.
I feel like the top 5 teams is pretty obvious right now. Like with the top 5 in the standings, like Man City, us, Vitality, KC, and NRP. I mean, I don't think anyone's really overrated, man. I think like people kind of
NRG missed Copenhagen.
That was a
Yes.
big beatdown.
But I think when we play our game, we're the best team in the world. So
Yeah.
like, I mean, they won 2 games, so it wasn't like that easy of a series. It was still hard. They got 2 games, but I mean,
Well,
we closed out.
actually, you say when you're playing your game, you're the best team in the world. We saw it obviously in Boston. We've seen it this week, which leads to the question: what happened 2 weeks ago? Like, what happened for that blip?
Well, I think the individual level was not really there. Like, I think we didn't really grind as much as possible, and maybe like it was like complacency issue. But I think honestly, it was a great loss. Like, that loss was so good for us, because then we kind of knew like we still have to work for the wins. Like, we know we're the best team when we play again, but we still have to work for it. We still have to grind. We still have to like kind of like pretend like we're not the best to stay the best. To be honest, like we have to grind. Like we still need to reach the top. And we kind of did it this regional, and we showed like we're the best.
And congrats on the win.
Did the buzz ball
Congrats on
fade
the
away?
World Championship.
I'm still feeling it a little bit.
Yeah.
But you also scored goal number 1,000 in that match. Did you realize that you've scored that many goals in RLCS?
I mean, I think there's a stat where I've made like every regional main event. I'm like the only player in Europe to make every main event in EU since RCS X. So, I mean, I think it kind of makes sense. I've been around a long time now, maybe like 5 years. So, I think it makes sense.
Do you have, of those 1,000 goals, it's 1,007 at the end of this series you're at right now. Is there one that's the most memorable?
Probably my own goal against Vitality in the major final, where I like bought my teammate and then shot top left. Yeah, that's probably the most memorable.
Which is funny, because that's not even one of the 1,007. Yeah, that one wouldn't count.
He's got 1,008 wave, all right?
That's true. That's true. But yeah, hey, man, congratulations on the victory. Congratulations on the world spots. Any final shout-outs you want to make here? The floor is yours.
Shout out to the Gentlemen's fans. I mean, they still supported us after we had a really bad performance last regional and stuck by us. And hopefully we made them proud and happy this regional. Shout out to the Gentlemen's org, the staff, the sponsors, everyone. And, you know, we're going to keep winning tournaments.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Congratulations on the championship. Archie here, our regional European champion. Good luck in the rest of the season, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, boys.
That is another one.
Glad to listen to the interview, but we will be ending the stream now. I'll see you all in 2.5 hours. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it very much. If you guys aren't tuning in, next stream will be on Tuesday. All right? Excuse me. But for now, I'll see you all later. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day if you're not tuning in. Peace out, everybody.